that heat, boy. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Mobile Watch Party Experience. I'm Drakos, joined by Kobe and Dagda. We're going to be keeping it chill up here today. I'm not going to lie. If you're looking for a little bit more anxiety, a little bit more stress, you can head on over to the regular stream, of course, which is available to you, lolesports.com, Twitch, YouTube, etc.
My shirt, my panda shirt,
it
was a little too small. It was riding up.
That's fine. If you're here, you're here for Panda Facts, League of Legends fun.
If you come to Chengdu, you should definitely go check out the pandas.
I wore my shirt for the panda colors. That was the game plan.
Yeah. I was not prepared. No. But real talk.
Rob has panda earrings. I got the panda headset and the panda shirt.
Yeah.
There we go. We got blonde panda.
Blonde panda, other panda. Guys, the pandas are great. Now, of course, you're seeing the merch experience right now. And you got to understand, I've been to a lot of esports events. This is the most competitive merch experience ever. Everything for every team sells out so fast. You got to be quick. You got to be ready to go. It's like Black Friday in the US.
I went to the BLG pop-up, and they were like, people were coming in and buying 30 of a thing, so then they could just leave with like armfuls laden with stuff. It was insane.
That's a commitment to the fan. It's like when people were buying like 50 million.
I mean, that's commitment to reselling.
Yeah,
not probably.
There are sneakerheads and there are BLG merch heads. They run in the same circle.
Like the merch is actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like they've really gone above and beyond with it. Like T1 stuff is really cool. The BLG stuff's been sick. Like there's actually a ton of them.
I'm ready. Choba says this stream gets me incredibly excited. Shout out to Choba.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Same. I got fun panda facts for viewers throughout the day.
Throughout the day.
We're going to sprinkle them throughout the day.
Also, to be clear, we're going to talk about pandas a lot, but it was great. The pandas were on our.
They were
not a sponsored stream.
I mean, we only got one. We got one day off, and that was our
one day off. We spent it with the pandas. Next to the really incredible best of 5 days, next to MSI, best part of this.
Oh, there's a panda on the stream. There's a panda went past with a balloon on it. I don't know.
How do we get that?
I don't know how we do it again.
What?
It was a panda that was riding it.
Oh! Damn! What? Oh, the panda!
Yeah.
Panda, I don't know if that's stream appropriate. You're going to have to take it down a notch.
Oh my God, that Panda's breaking it down. Give me.
How can we high-five the Panda?
That kind of look like Panda high five. Honestly, all right, Panda fun fact number 1 then.
Panda fun fact number 1.
Pandas, they do handstands when they pee to mark their territory.
They do handstands when they pee.
Because they back up the tree and then so they can pee on it on a higher
level, so no one else can cover it up.
Oh.
That's commitment.
So they're actually flexible.
Dogs could never.
Yeah. The panda handstand. The pee stand.
Is that why they just like fall over half the time? Where they're just gone too far? Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem like very graceful animals.
They're practicing their pee stand.
I feel like that's not going to go right for some pandas. There's a lot of potential for mishap there.
I mean, the panda life is mostly like eating and peeing.
Sleeping.
Yeah, and sleeping. There you go. That's it.
Yeah, we got 3 activities. That's it.
And gaming maybe.
Yeah.
They're gamers.
We're very similar. Eat, sleep, cast, game, repeat. You know.
I'm slightly obsessed with the red pandas now, though. After seeing them, I didn't realize how adorable they were. Especially when they're that close up too. You just like you see the little face in their sleep. It's just like
they were more active too.
Well, I went on a different day to you guys, so mine were all asleep.
They were an inch away from them. I saw the photos from the day they went. They got so close.
Maybe I can show stream as well. Hang on.
Yeah, you can hold it up.
Reminder, if you're new here, of course, we are moments away from the first pick and ban for BLG versus T1. This is the lower bracket final. The winner of this will face Genji in the big final, the grand final, the ultimate final tomorrow. But more importantly,
can you see the panda?
In this moment,
panda. He's so adorable.
That's right.
Yeah, he was great. I had a great time. It was wonderful.
See, look, I didn't know this stream existed, but it's really cool. Couple of P facts, also panda facts.
The future will have gaming and Olympics. Look, I agree, and because of moments like this where we're showing off the pandas,
we'll be there.
This is
gold medals
content, yes, or pandas will be. I think that's what brings it all together.
The panda presenters,
guys.
So this. Okay, so apparently I can hold up the panda to this one. If it's
they're gonna zoom in on it.
Yeah. Where is it? Okay, so I can hold it up there, and then apparently they're going to zoom in. Look how adorable he is. He's great. It was a wonderful time. And there was also, hang on, I got another one, which is these two that were asleep up in the trees as well, right above our heads.
Oh my God.
It is really well worth going to check out the panda research facility here. They're adorable. It was great.
I don't know what they're researching, but good on them.
Yeah,
I'm just there like, it could be anything. I don't care. As long as I can walk up and see a panda, I'm happy.
As you walk through, they have a bunch of questions which are like, how do they sleep? And I was like, I feel like you guys should be telling me that. You're the ones that are researching all of this.
It looks like they sleep however they want.
Yeah, wherever, whenever. Yeah.
They also have funny bios that they're like, this one is chubby and like is very neat.
They have this group.
They've just described like they're just imprinting personalities onto the panda like they're cats.
Yeah.
This one's mean. You're like, okay.
They're all just synonyms for cute and cuddly.
Yeah.
This one hops on Reddit and makes mean comments about professional League of Legends players. You're like, okay, panda, like calm down. He's very unhappy. He's taking it out on other people. Oh my God. Yes, red pandas.
Yes, red pandas.
So there are League of Legends players. A couple of League of Legends players that have animals associated with them, like Defted Alpaca, Canyon Polar Bear.
Tien
Bulbasaur. Who's the panda?
I mean, Rogue Warriors is a panda.
There's no a tiger. Yeah, good shout. Nuguri is, they call him the raccoon, I think? I don't remember.
Yeah, Nuguri's a raccoon.
I would definitely try and become the panda player.
The panda player would be...
I feel like it's hard to do, though.
Yeah. How do you get that?
You just always got to be like smiling and eating something.
I mean, Canyon's the closest we got, like polar bear.
You go on stage and you're always eating like celery or something.
Yeah.
They tear through bamboo. It is wild. If you ever wanted to see a being that does 3 activities, like pandas are so good.
Fun fact number 2. What is the minimum time a day per day, number of hours per day that a panda is eating? According to the Google thing I just searched.
I can't imagine they get a lot out of
because I heard they sleep 20 hours.
What's the minimum number?
I think 4 hours.
I'd say like 8.
10.
Oh my God.
10 to 16 hours a day they're eating.
That's insane.
Also, shout out Nicholas Edwards. Yes, we're reading chat. We can read chat on YouTube as well as TikTok. We'll check in on you. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Of course, we will have gameplay, we will have picks and bans, etc. We'll get check-ins around the stadium. We'll have guests coming on the stream throughout the day. I think just a few today, but it's going to be, I mean, it's a vibe. Sometimes League of Legends has got to be big, it's got to be stressful, it's got to be epic, and sometimes it can be a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed.
What time does it really start at? It really starts in
like
3 minutes.
3 minutes,
Yeah. 3 minutes. We'll get to watch the sick intro video for the day, which, if you haven't seen, is also on Twitter if you want to get an early look. Otherwise.
Oh yeah, what time is the game? 5:30?
No,
five.
Normal starting time.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's usually like desk will on the main. Toss over in this video.
Who are people cheering for though in the chat?
Yeah,
is it mostly
chat,
T1?
You need
is
to
it
know
BLG?
who you're.
Yeah, spam the chat with the cheers. T1 or BLG?
There's a slight delay.
Oh yeah.
Air Bottle, we do read the TikTok live. That's why we're asking the question. We need to know. Who are you here for?
We need to know.
EU and NA's chances at Worlds.
I will be honest. If you
Good
come
question.
into the chat and you type in Chinese or Korean, I will. I don't want to make assumptions, but if you can't type BLG or T1 for us, I'm just going to assume that you're siding with the LCK or the LPL, which I don't want to be unfair. There can be Chinese LCK fans, Chinese T1 fans, but there's a bit of a language barrier there.
By the way, funnily enough, Kobe, I heard you traveled to New Mexico. Funny because I live here and I was hyped. True, I did. It was a family vacation. I went with my brother and my parents.
Do you recommend?
Yeah, it was super fun. We went to the national park. They had, what are they called? Oh, petroglyphs.
Oh. No.
Our producer just asked if they had pandas there.
Guys, the thing you have to understand is that we're just going to relate everything to pandas.
We had to come here. This is one of the only places there's
so
pandas. All right, it's all T1.
So it's all T1.
Yeah, it's all T1.
So if you're a BLG fan, you can stand up against the tide of T1, or you can stay silent and anonymous.
Or if you're just
chat,
a hipster and you just want to stand out. Like that TSM person.
Yeah. Bjergsen, all right, man.
There's the one BLG guy there. Death Movers, I see you.
There you go.
BLG winning is the narrative. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it.
They got plot armor. They have to win.
True, for the rematch. The 4th series in 2 years.
FLICKR. FLICKR. FLICKR.
But it's going to be Gen G T1 for the 10 bajillionth time.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's scary, right? You have the inevitability of LPL always wins MSI plot armor versus Gen G and T1 always play against each other, But a lot of plot armor's been broken because the other plot armor was that Chovy can never make an international final.
Here we go.
Oh. I think the draft's going to be
I agree. The draft's my favorite part. Says there's so much from an analytical perspective.
My favorite part is when they bring out the pandas. Dude, the trailer team has been killing it.
Stepping up, Finn wants to make the difference, but it's Pays pulling out, cutting him down. That's not enough. The bailout does nothing. BLG about to lose it all.
说完接近以后，只是觉得有点可惜吧，因为我们还有 FLICKR 奖嘛。
BLG LPL 的希望之光，重压之下亦能熠熠生辉，成就璀璨。
G2, your chapter is over. The story of T1 continues.
저희가 BLG한테 패배를 했어가지고 그거에 대한 복수를 하고 싶고 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다 생각해서 열심히 임할 예정입니다.
你们都被我们送回家了。今年我们也会送你们回家。
일본 듀오가 저희와 좀 비슷하다고 생각하는데 저희가 상위원이라고 생각합니다. 这次我们也交手了很多次嘛，这一场比赛我们也一定会赢下你们，然后走到决赛再去复仇根基。 BLG가 젠지와 다시 만나면은 지지 않을 거라고 했는데 저도 그렇게 생각하고 BLG와 젠지와 만날 일이 없기 때문입니다.
话说得好，青龙得位，10谋9成，与龙为敌，你将毫无胜算。
That's an absolute banger. Also, love the trend of one player with a just mic drop at the end of the video. Yesterday, FLICKR got it. Today, it was Bin. And if you can't hear it at home, entire crowd. There's cheers in the video, and then there's double by every single person when Bin appears on screen for the first time.
Well. It's actually insane.
Yeah,
cheering
all the way to the rafters.
Oh, spooky.
On the cast today, I believe, is Atlas, Chronicler, and Vedius, for those interested in that portion of the broadcast. This is the mobile watch party.
I don't know who did this Nocturne, but he looks so sick in the
Nocturne does look sick.
Yeah.
It better still be in the store by the time we're back.
Oh, don't you worry. They'll let you spend money.
I'm like, I can't log into my account, but Connie, if you're watching, log into my account. Buy Nocturne. Don't play a game, though.
Man, I love this stage. It was so good last year. I'm pretty
also,
glad
the
that they...
top details, Mal pointed it out the other day. I never noticed it, but it's so good. Oh, hell yeah. It's draft the clock. Phoebe Rockwell, Vertical. Again, this is, you're going to have a lot of different content here on the Vertical stream. Designed for that mobile viewing experience. Not that you can't watch it somewhere else. The regular stream is still, of course, available. We're about to get into picks and bans. Someone asked earlier who I was predicting Saturgan, I think. I don't know, man. Yesterday my prediction was so incredibly wrong that we're just going to take the opposite of whatever I think. I feel like T1 have plot armor, so they're probably doomed because I'm either a cursor or I know nothing.
I'm an ex-LPL man, so I'm BLG. I have to. It's in my soul.
Can we do predictions maybe after each game, after draft? I feel like one of the things that's rough about AD is you never get to do predictions after draft.
Yeah.
So I feel like let's offer someone the team a little bit different.
And that's where you went wrong yesterday.
Yeah, I had to wait for after the draft.
That's where you went wrong.
Yeah, I could have been the first 3 bans. The second Zach and Rek'Sai got banned, I was like, I figured it out, guys.
Yeah.
Can't see you, Nocturne Ultimate. Yeah, he's effective. Nocturne, very effective.
Oh, they're doing the exact same bans as last time. That's mad. Because this is the exact same ones that BLG did and then TL did as well against T1.
Yeah.
Reminder, if you're just joining us, if you've missed a lot of MSI, we're at the very late stages of the tournament. This is the last 2 best of 5s. BLG and T1 did play previously in the upper bracket. BLG won. T1 have now fought their way back, beating TL, beating G2, and are now getting the rematch. But yeah.
They don't ban the Ahri though. Everyone was banning.
Talia, you mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Talia first pick?
Talia? Yeah.
Yeah,
because this is what they passed back and forth last time.
Squeeze FLICKR.
Yeah.
Squeeze FLICKR.
The Tristana is open though, so I'm wondering if because game 4 was when Knight ended up picking us. So I'm wondering if FLICKR just goes back towards the Tristana.
Yeah. The Mercury Treads rush Tristana was pretty good into Talia because then you just jump over the rocks anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I also love the double 80 carry composition in this meta. I feel like it's really good. There's a lot of burst damage, but there's not a lot of sustained damage, so it feels strong.
Yeah, I think this is like the exact same draft we saw in game 3, I want to say.
Yeah, but also like, other than yesterday, right, where the Senna was getting banned a lot by G2, like this is the default for T1. I'm not sure that I love it. I know that it's strong. I really like the more traditional 2v2 lanes, but Elkanon are probably the strongest bot lane on paper still, despite the losses to Gen.G, so maybe taking something a bit more safe.
I think the Senna is just overblown. I think AD carry first pick is kind of overblown. I think like going towards mid lane is just showing they're starting to be more and more effective because you end up with so many lane swaps that having that good mid matchup actually means so much in trying to like move your mid laner around, interact with wherever your bot lane is. It works out so much better.
I mean, they destroyed them with this exact bot lane matchup.
Yeah.
Elkanon, it was on with the flash handshake and they...
On's Renata is so scary. When we were looking at it before the BLG Gen.G series, I was like, damn, he's really good at this. And then I was like, damn, how does he keep getting this champion? It's like second phase, one of the most banned supports in the tournament, but Nobody wants to contest it.
We've evolved from the Vayne plus Twisted Fate as Cassante protection bans into the Vayne plus Camille instead. So Bin could do Twisted Fate into it.
Not bad. Ivern. So Ivern, and they're just, if they lock Ivern, it's Tristana, but then why not just lock Tristana?
So Nicholas in chat was asking, do you think there will be a unique pick for this series? I don't really know if there will be. I feel like these two teams are kind of.
I like this game though. You know, what type of champions do you want to see?
Yeah.
I know so many people have practiced the Galio after Galio got the changes for this patch, and we haven't seen it. I've been so disappointed. I hope that we eventually get the Galio.
Aorin. I'm going to butcher that. Aorin on YouTube asked about the Galio. Yeah, I heard it was in scrims. I heard it was getting played a lot. We know it was good in solo queue on the patch, top lane.
Top and support.
Some flexes, but yeah, it just has not been picked yet. So not sure if it was just there are better picks that are more reliable.
We got the Rise that we were looking for. We got Camille.
We got a Rise. I don't know if it was the Rise we were looking for. That game was a little bit rough.
We got a Rise.
We got a Rise.
Rise is counted. Rise is on the board.
Oh. This will be a bit of a, I expect the TF over the Ornn for Bin.
Imagine we have the opening trailer that builds up Bin and he's on Ornn duty. That is the struggle.
I mean, this is exactly what T1 are expecting though, because they didn't ban the Twisted Fate. They opted for the Camille instead. So honestly, I like it. Like they're so tanky.
Yeah. I mean, T1 and team fights is terrifying.
But if FLICKR has a bad game, if FLICKR has a
exactly,
bad game, then this team's not going to do a lot.
I'm assuming they will lane swap, right? Because I feel like T1 just have such a good comp for it. I mean, the Senna gets to roam around, she gets to do her thing. I mean, deny the TF, like.
Well, and at the start of the tournament, T1 talked about it themselves, and we talked about it. They weren't the best lane swapping team in the tournament. They certainly were behind the curve, but in the G2 series, they showed more that G2, who were considered, one of the best lane swapping teams, weren't ready for. So now I feel like you can give them that benefit of the doubt, which is big in the context of the series.
Yeah. Also for LC Julie XY, Senna does have a good win rate. She's 6-5 in main stage at the moment. But 3 of those wins were against North America. So do they really?
Excuse me. North America took a game off of T1.
We have the same win rate, we learned, against T1. We're 6-2
We're all leaders!
Yeah, none of us stand a chance. Yeah.
Turns out T1 pretty good team, those world champions.
You would have thunk it.
It's the friends they made along the way. That's all right. United in rivalry, united in losing to T1.
Before MSI, Guma had like a 9-game Senna win streak, and his win rate on the champ is insane.
Yeah.
It's obviously something that they like.
I saw someone ask about AP Tristana. It is AD Tristana.
Yeah.
Do you remember Deathfire Grasp Tristana?
I do remember Deathfire Grasp Tristana. That was...
I love that.
Do you remember Deathfire Grasp Gragas?
Do you remember Deathfire Grasp any champion in the game? Just how many champions were so broken with that item?
They had to remove it because everyone kept forgetting to use the active. Yeah. So it's like, we're going to get rid of this. It's too complicated for us.
But now we're in game.
This is insanely low.
This gold graph up at the top is actually super handy.
Yeah. So, yeah, shout out to the team behind the scenes in the production seat, as well as the people who put in the effort to give us this wonderful overlay.
Also, I'm sitting beside FLICKR, which is... I'm like right beside FLICKR.
Oh my God! You can touch him. You can touch him.
Can I just?
Can I
move his
Knight
mouse?
My energy?
Can I move his mouse?
Guys, look! I'm carrying Knight.
We are children.
That's what the stream is for.
We need them to make our layer the top layer, and so we can point at stuff on the
yeah. If you look at the this way, there's a ward just here. Yeah.
Ward right there.
This is an 8.5.
You can get up and like slap stuff.
That's
block skill shots.
Just knock the pandas off screen. Oh, Elk is
super dead.
Oh, FLICKR first blood, get it, FLICKR, FLICKR first blood, FLICKR.
That's a good change of pace.
Okay.
First blood, FLICKR. All right, GG, go next.
What? Why? What? Where was the rest of the team?
I don't know, man. That was a little bit questionable.
Did they just expect? Oh, I think they just tried to blind expect the lane swap. And then it didn't happen.
Yeah, that was a nice cover.
That did not work out well.
T1 baited the trap, man. That was nice.
Yeah. Also makes mid lane super hard for Knight, because if FLICKR just shoves, resets, buys, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, and I mean, what we've seen a lot with the Tristana is the early Vamp Scepter purchase or a Vamp Scepter Cole, and then you just don't take a lot of damage. Pretty nice.
Also, for everyone watching, this is the lower bracket final. So tomorrow will be the actual final with one of these teams going up against Genji, first seed from the LCK.
And spoiler alert, Genji, I think, might be a little bit favored.
Genji's looking pretty good.
A big smidge. Chovy might be the best player, is probably the best player in the world right now.
Chovy's insane, man.
BLG tried to ban 6 mid laners against him, and it didn't work. And so far, both of these mid laners have been it's taken 2 bans to really put them on the back
Chovy's
foot.
so good, he's managed to convince everyone else that Corki is good.
By the way,
because of how good he is, and then it's just like, oh no, we all lose on this champion.
You are all right now living in a future state where Corki is a completely different champion, and that is a blessing, let me tell you, because this champion had an abysmal solo queue win rate on this patch.
Honor just got chased out of his whole top side here.
GB's in the chat asking for LG merch.
Our boss is in the chat to ask for our food orders by the end of game.
Hello,
Oh.
I'm here asking for
Okay.
Keeping it real casual.
Yeah. Let me see.
pull
Let's see
out
what
the
we got.
menu. We get a zoom in on the menu.
Guys, if you tag at Constantine, she has to give you skin codes. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
She
Don't
has
do that.
right, gun buddies.
She has lots of gun
you
buddies.
Can also get your food.
We've gotten started by the memes. Nice.
Oh,
My, that was so close.
Wait, Faker's
He has a
double
reset.
off.
Double buffs
Yeah.
Faker. Double buffs Faker.
And 2 kills already.
Okay, but for context for people at home, Faker has been having in lane a really rough tournament. This is probably one of the best starts he's had across like the 20 games he's played over the last week and a half.
And this is really, really, really bad for Knight because he can rush Mercury treads with all this money now. Oh my, carry a good hook buffer. All right, what's our menu looking like, Rob?
Yeah, so the options are, we've got chicken and vegetable skewers. We got fried squid
I mean, that
ribs.
sounds good already.
Yeah. Beef ribs, pork, chicken and curry sauce, cauliflower.
Oh, do I want the chicken skewers or the chicken curry?
Oh, the meatballs last time are pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, here's the replay.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Chat, do I go chicken curry or chicken skewers?
Chat, this is. Look, I know you're talking about League of Legends right now, chat, and you're like, dang, this game is exciting, and you're right, but skewers?
Skewers
the
or
other
curry?
option?
What's squab?
What's our rice
roast
slash
squab?
noodle option?
Oh, this is the pasta one, is it? The beef with pasta or quinoa. And then
Good
there's
input
sauce.
buffer by Faker for those of us watching the game
yeah.
right now.
Look,
Wow, you see,
Solid.
look,
sounded like
balls
that.
Throwing shade, yeah, I don't know why I'm throwing shade. I also need to get a food order in at some point.
No, you don't get to anymore.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how it goes,
I just don't get to eat. Okay, that's fine. That's what I get for talking about League of Legends. I see.
For those of us that will be eating.
Is that a panda fact? If you guess wrong, you no longer get to eat?
Panda fact number 3.
Okay.
Actually, this is a game. Chat, guess how many times a day on average do pandas defecate?
Oh
Chat?
my god. All right, so do we just
Go for it.
Do not Google, chat.
There's no way you're gonna get
Skewers.
this.
We got skew. Wait,
What's
Curry
that?
is winning TikTok, but oh no, Curry's also winning the YouTube.
Oh, Curry.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
Curry it is.
Curry.
Okay,
Triple
Nicole,
curry.
can I get chicken curry and rice?
I was just gonna go for like
How many times?
pure
How many times?
squid,
Quick,
meatballs,
Whatever.
curry noodles.
Yeah. Whatever.
Get a mixture.
Just
Yeah.
double whatever you're getting, because then I don't have to think about it.
Oh, I was just gonna get a big.
How many
mix.
times does a panda defecate a day?
I'm gonna say twice.
big
They
mix.
wake up.
There we go.
What about you,
They go
Rob?
before they go to sleep.
Wait,
boom.
what was the question?
How many times a day, on average, does a panda defecate?
I mean, they eat for like 10 hours, so I assume it's gotta be like 4.
But do they?
It's 40!
It's
Oh my God.
40?
0!
It's 40.
4-0!
And they have
That's
time to
insane.
turn upside down and
That's
pee in the midst of all of
crazy.
that.
Not crazy?
That is insane.
I was
What?
shocked when I read that panda fact.
Yeah. I don't even know how you find time for that.
40
It is a
times.
high fiber diet. All right, I don't want to delay it. I don't know if we should stay.
Anyways, back to the game. All
Yeah.
right.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
Baker 2-0, pretty good. I've heard he's pretty good at the game. Not certain. New rising talent, you know, we'll have to see how he does under the pressure.
I mean, he's also the
Okay,
damage.
Oh, we're going
in.
deep for this.
Clean gold, flash from Knight. Big commit.
Yeah. They get him though.
Oh, they got him.
I like giving the kill across to Bin as well, because side lane is probably how you win this BLG.
Sure, but at the same time, Knight burned his flash for that, and then Bin said, for sure, had to call out, give me the money.
Yeah.
So it feels bad for the Talia.
Me. Side lane, side lane, side lane. Give me my static shiv.
Interrupted. Get the interrupt.
Oh.
I have missed the entire early game trying to sort up this food. I'm not gonna lie.
So Baker got 2 kills, and then
we get a replay of this.
Yeah.
you guys were looking away, but he actually combat rolled over to the BLG side,
Yeah. And then
dabbed
threw
on them,
broccoli.
and then came back.
Did he throw broccoli at them as well? Or?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, you guys looked away. Chat will back me up. That definitely happened. Everybody remember the combat roll?
clean.
Yeah.
Ben,
That was really good.
Ben with the stun setup and the flash over
Yeah,
for
that's
nice
pretty
and
nice.
follow. I like that.
I think that's like the Cassante and Cassante counter picks has been 90% of top lane this tournament.
Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Oh, okay. I was like, he's not, but I was like, no, they're definitely
Fate's Call
dead.
and Bailout. If they time their cooldowns right, they get out of this.
Oh,
Knock back, nice. Flick back over the wall.
Oh!
Owner?
They'll get owner, though. They'll get
Good
owner.
damage, but now does Baker?
Baker can't go.
Guma?
No way. They Roots.
they dodged
Roots
it.
bad, Guma.
Oh, Jin's in behind them, though.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Shunt? I think Shunt gets him.
Shunt's got flash, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He's in there for Guma,
If
maybe.
he gets Faker, I think he can knock Guma back with the ultimate. Nah.
Guma's got flash also.
Okay.
Banger.
Yeah.
Look,
Banger
this is what
already.
we wanted.
Oh, they saw him. They saw him.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Baker's clean with
That
it.
was
Knock
fast.
up, knock back. Okay.
No wind becomes lightning. That's it.
That was like 2 pixels off getting hit by the
Always.
handshake, though, no?
Where's the cooldown? Where's the cooldown? Oh! Lads, this game is a banger already.
Servers are smurfing too.
Baker's capped Jack
Yeah.
Sparrow, man. They are not ever going to catch him.
I mean, can they dodge? No.
No.
Can't.
Can't dive the knots.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude.
It's also BLG. They will. Yeah, they are going to dive.
Dive first,
it's not a
figure
good
out if
idea.
it's a good choice
Yeah.
later. That's the mantra.
Yeah. We have bailout, which means we can dive 4 times on this time.
Nicholas Edwards, bot prio is not as end-all be-all. They also nerfed support a ton since we saw Carry at Worlds. Almost everything that Carry was leveraging to his advantage got changed or adjusted. So sadly, we don't get the crazy picks, but we do get to see him farm and just be a very rich Nautilus.
Oh!
And potentially a very
enough,
dead
actually.
Nautilus. Yes.
There's the boulder. Like I'm gonna say, that was a nice boulder.
Big rock. Big top.
Big rock. Turn you guys up.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn that program a little
I'm
bit.
gonna
It's
like
quite
what
loud.
you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Let me turn that up.
Yeah. We could do the ASMR team fight or something. Just really soothe the audience.
So Elka's been mid lane for like a minute and a half now.
Yeah.
Knight's like, dude, this is an 80 carry. I'm not sure what to do. Just calls Elka. You played this matchup.
Yeah.
Get in
How does
there.
it go? To be fair, Elk does play a lot of Tristana, so I feel like he should understand to stay the hell away from that champion right now.
Yeah,
But
I
he
mean, the
may not be doing
double
this.
buff 3-1 Tristana
Yeah.
is a problem. Oh, damn. Yep.
Does okay?
And he's out.
Yeah.
And he's out.
Gun beats rock. Today we learned. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, rest
Does
of
Ace get out? That's kind of crazy.
Oh, he got it. He got
That's
it.
Bin's flash.
Baker. Oh, that's a
Oh
dead
no.
hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the interrupt. Oh, that was
This team is
sick.
insane.
What?
Oh, baby.
It goes
Oh,
in. Another
no
gold
way,
card,
big.
Not quite enough range.
There's another one. Holy, that was nasty
Oh,
for BLG.
BLG's kind of sick. Kind of sick.
For everybody just joining us, been super cracked, as it should. Incredible players. This is the first game in the lower bracket final between BLG and T1. Just game 1. You have not missed a whole lot. Early game, Faker's doing great, but Bin especially, damn.
That's
Also, everyone was trash talking Knight after the last
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
He is smurfing.
That's the
If
thing.
the only person in the world who can embarrass you in a series is Chovy,
doing all right.
second best in the world.
Yeah.
So it's still a pretty prestigious title.
Yeah, but this was actually really nice from Zayas to get down. But BLG kind of style on the interrupt after this, which is like this knockup from Shun on towards Faker's leap is sick. That one.
Oh.
Yeah.
He actually does. I wasn't sure if it was lucky or if he got the timing, but he really just nailed the timing. Yep.
BLG are pretty good.
Yeah, remember that this is the same top laner who just died in that sequence that embarrassed my entire region yesterday. So, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Been pretty scary.
1.6K gold lead, Twisted Fate.
Is Bin the best top laner of the tournament?
Yes.
Or is it King? I feel like King's having a great one. I'm on the Bin side.
I think you can say Gen G are overall, at least for right now, the favorites to the final. And looking on paper, at least, like the better team, especially as they already beat BLG. But I'm still kind of in the Bin.
Yeah.
I think it was a draft diffie.
Because even in the BLG series, Bin looked really. Or the Gen G series, Bin looked really good.
I mean, Bin was the only. Yeah, he was trying so hard.
Zeus is really good too. We got some heavy hitters in the top.
Yeah.
This is usually when we come into like top 3, top 4 of a tournament, there's 1 or 2 players who you're like, you know, they're just kind of playing supporting roles. But the closest person to that would have been the Gen G bottom lane, and they popped off.
Yeah.
They popped off in the series versus BLG. So now I'm just thinking that all 15 are just like
cracked.
Yeah, it's incredible. Easy 3-0 for BLG to the moon says. You missed the board of T1 predictions earlier.
Oh, on.
On. There's no way they layer this well enough to get through the bailout.
He's got.
I mean, you got the Kalista on the way.
Kalista's
all right
now.
Yeah.
Owner, they gave him the thumbs up like they had him.
It's like you get away this time, buddy.
I want
to fight this though.
I want to see the items again. I want to see what Bin bought.
You can look up.
Oh, it's Perma up there.
It's Perma up there. Yeah, we got 2 views.
The vertical screen.
Oh, Guma.
Knight.
Oh, Guma.
This dude just been dead. Baker body blocks. Oh, I love that.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, that was not. Guma dodging both those was insane. Oh no! Oh, they get it. They get it.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone in a pro match die to Renata E.
Double TP!
Knock up. Oh, time to get Cassante. Want an Elk?
Elk doesn't have
bailout.
Oh my.
Elk's still up.
Owner's there though. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. The triple kill for the Nautilus.
And that's why we give the money to Carrier. Man knows what to do. I don't know how a Frozen Heart Nautilus just killed so many people.
Well, it just completely messes up Kalista, right? You can't even auto.
But also, those base damages are nasty, bro. Level 10 Nautilus.
Yeah. The 9-game win streak on Senna for T1 was because Carrier fed. It wasn't a Senna win streak. It was a farm.
Carrier can play anything he wants and farm win streak.
Carrier win streak.
Honestly, all said and done, it's still insanely close.
Hey, people are asking in the chat for the goal difference. The rundown is 1.5k top, nothing mid, or nothing jungle, 0.6, or well, 0.7 in the 80 carries.
The
and then
700 goals, yeah.
Oh, Ford, I think might be. All right, but. Yeah.
Guma is escaping for a while.
Yeah, the sidestep on the win becomes lightning after the hostile takeover was sick. And then Chun just picks up 2 under tower.
Oh my gosh.
The double TP, the Carrier Nautilus TP.
Yeah, I think it was a bit greedy from On trying to get the Sejuani and not come to this fight. I think if they just come for this, they might have been able to win this.
He was running from the Sejuani because he flash-E'd Guma earlier to finish the kill. So this fight is actually just like completely split across 2 fronts.
Yeah. I know, like he gets Fate's called after Sejuani runs away.
Oh, you're talking about that ring?
Yeah.
All right, Elk finally got his Blade of the Ruin King for the Kalista now. Now the Kalista can actually do some damage to the Mega Tank.
Sorry, I thought the support thing was alright. It's 2.2k lead for the Nautilus in gold, but it does make sense when you're farming. But also 3-1 on 5 for Nautilus. You're in a relatively good spot.
Dang. Yeah, massive. Obviously, with the farming Nautilus, it's hard to directly compare, but Elk is not that far ahead of Guma, despite being the person taking all the farm, which is concerning for the game to come. Also, 47 souls on Senna for any Senna stacking enthusiasts. Not the best Senna so far, but obviously once you're out of lane, you have a bit more free time to go pick up souls.
But this is like one of the games where we've actually just seen Elkanon haven't been able to get a lead in at 2v2.
I think people got to take the Senna away, man. I don't like it for a lot of reasons. You know, Guma doesn't get a shine on this pick, but I don't think it matters. It just is so good. All right, dragon, fight. Dragon, fight.
Bane is kind of scary. 2 items onto Twisted Fate and a Kraken Slayer rather than straight rapid fire.
I think they have double Frozen Hearts too. Keria has a Frozen Heart and Zeus does.
Yeah.
More coverage. The auras don't stack, but they will be, if they're in different places, then they can get it on multiple people.
Dragon's there.
I also only just caught Bane is taking a TP alongside Destiny. So he kind of gets to go wherever the hell he wants.
Oh, okay. All right, Fate's Call, free. Oh, they need to be careful. This is gonna get bad really fast. Oh wait, nope, yep, still really bad. Oh man.
Yeah, this is not it. I think Bane's
Keria is a monster, dude.
Keria's a monster, and Zeus ulting through the hostile takeover.
Oh, the
Nice
buffer.
Nice.
The
But Bin, okay.
Oh,
good one. Okay. Can you turn? No.
If that handshake hits you for sure. Oh, you at least get the cleanse.
So, Bane Destinied after he ran down river, and his Destiny ran out as T1 went for the fight.
Oh,
so
no.
That was really nice timing from T1.
Oh, cannon.
Who's the better side laner? Is it Zeus or Keria? Uh-oh.
Owner's kind of close. I guess Owner's not coming.
Oh, no.
I'm going to say Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BLG were really committed to killing that Nautilus.
I mean, their side lane with Talia Twisted Fate is just the best that you can draft right now.
But yeah, see the Destiny just gone off cooldown on TF. So T1 were just waiting it out. It was actually really nice timing. And then they bring in the Cassante as well. Man, they're so good. Like, that's such a sick timing to play around.
Faker bought so much time over there. He was like 2v1ing on an Elk.
Yeah.
And then ulted Elk away so he could avoid the damage.
I'm glad for the sake of BLG that they get this kill back, because Zeus just walking up and Cassanteing his way on top of that Callista is frustrating.
Zap. Got static shivved.
And now Kraken. Okay. I mean, to be fair, they don't really have a great way to kill Cassante.
But really,
is there a great way to kill Cassante?
Yeah.
I think it's TF with the but oh, hang on. Should
Okay, wait.
He's okay.
Knockback. Good stun.
Nah, he's gone.
Stun is gone, dude.
Yeah.
So, Baron, anybody?
I was gonna say.
They are the Baron team.
And
they don't have
Baron
a seer.
action.
It's only 20. Do you really?
Baron.
I mean, you got Kraken Slayer, 2 item. Tristana.
2 item Trist.
Nautilus ult is ready.
I think they're all right.
I think you just baited just to get the fight at a man advantage. Yep. It's T1. They're going to do it, guys. They're the team that takes Baron. They're the team that summons randomly Herald and then crashes it into the wall. Guma.
Oh, that Nautilus went flying.
Oh, hostile takeover's really good. Bin's good. Guma's almost dead. Baron, somebody get in the pit. Oh, Shun's still dead. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter.
Oh, they got
Baker's
Elk.
finishing the Baron.
They're so
They have to kill somebody. Just kill somebody for
They
the
got the
reset.
bailout. Elk's good. I think
good.
BLG win the after, yeah.
And they didn't finish Baron.
Oh my god.
Just finished the... What?
That hostile takeover was insane.
It was good, but
then into the rocks.
Yeah.
Hostile, and then,
we're going to see in the replay, but Baker keeps hitting the Baron for like another 5 seconds. I think it was a split call. I think they realized they were going to lose the fight, and then Baker pulled off.
Oh, God. Oh.
Holy. This is such a good game one. What a banger.
All right,
but watch the hostile takeover. This is sick. And then, as you were saying, the rocks after just destroys everyone in the pit. Guma's out of the fight. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2K, but Owner's fighting them.
They're backing up, they're debating.
Yeah, Baker's still shooting it. It's still shooting him. Oh, my God. They're so split.
If they have just a little bit more there, they're fine. But the fact that they get the bailout reset on Elk, too, ooh.
Maybe they just thought they were further ahead than they actually are.
I think this is
Because
just
it was fairly easy.
It's a
even
delayed caster curse from yesterday when we were talking about T1, because the meme used to be that they would just flip it at 20 minutes every game, and they're obviously much more refined and have gotten a lot more refined since that was the meme, but old habits die hard. You know, not every 20-minute Baron is going to look super good.
Also, shout out to Dubs in chat. His YouTube content is fantastic, and you should definitely check him out. He's very, very good.
This is his TikTok account, though, so shout out to his TikTok content. oh, that Faker!
What?
Wait, you distracted me. No, I missed it live.
It's the food all over again.
Courier skewers.
Faker first.
They're asking him the same question mid-game. It's normal, guys. You gotta get your food orders in before the end of game one. He's all chatting the observer right now.
I need the replay. Give me the replay. Are we gonna get one?
I mean, maybe as they do Dragon, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 4K gold lead on the Twisted Fate.
Yeah, he's a big old boy.
Is he gonna go IE?
Maybe. Or
Terminus, probably, right?
Yeah, Storm Razors.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it could be Terminus as well, actually. Probably Terminus.
I don't know how worried they are about Zayas right now. He has a problem, but they're so far ahead now. 5K lead. I feel like it was a minute ago that everything was close. That Baron really shook this whole thing up. TF still a good pick, yes.
Yeah.
Very good in Cassante.
Yeah.
Top lane is Cassante and Cassante counter picks.
Yeah, but I feel like the Cassante needs to kind of disappear a little, because there's just so many answers into him now.
Nas in our chat, roasting T1. Technically not a part of the broadcast.
Is that actually?
Not our Nas, different Nas.
Okay.
T1 stands for throw. Nas,
not
good name.
the C-Suite Riot Nas.
not leader of esports. Okay, just to clarify. Pullback is so good. On is so good at this champion, dude.
This and his Rakan are insane. These are like his two best ones.
Oh, yeah. The casters are chill compared to yesterday's. Yes, this is the mobile, vertical watch party.
Yeah.
Can be enjoyed on a PC, can be enjoyed on a phone or a tablet, whatever's cozy for you. But in general, the vibe's a bit more chill.
This is some League of Legends with a side of Panda Facts.
League of Legends, Panda Facts, food ordering.
Yeah.
And
some nonsense, to be perfect.
Chat is involved.
Yeah.
Maybe we will freestyle. I've been told that there needs to be rap godding.
I'm conflicted.
My boss said I'm not allowed to play by cast, but my producer said I can.
Yeah.
So it's we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
Who's correct?
Like only one of them can speak
Who's the
directly
angel
into my
and
ear.
who's the devil?
Yeah.
The angle and my devil.
Look, give us like 5 or 6 beers. They could turn into a karaoke stream. No
the
problem.
karaoke stream for sure. How are we doing on the licenses for karaoke songs? I've been told it's being worked on, folks. It's being worked. If you have requests for songs you'd like us to sing.
Honestly, I think that we deserve a theme song for this stream.
Yeah.
We do.
I think we deserve a theme song.
Can we like workshop it with chat?
Oh, knockback. Cassante, immune to CC. Like, people are mad about Gwen. But Cassante, man, that unstoppable, how reliable it is, so good.
Can we get chat to give you different subjects you have to rap about?
No, what do you think? I'm Mac Lethal?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come up here and freestyle about nonsense.
I feel like we're giving him a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that works out well for us.
Yeah,
you're with me on this.
We're like, oh yeah.
Is this?
Oh, what is happening to the base? Ben might have gone a bit too far. I don't know how he
You're
got
probably
there.
wondering how I end up here.
I end up here.
Records.
Cut back to 15 minutes ago in the stream. Yeah, I think Ben is probably like the best top laner right now at this tournament. Zoom forward.
Yeah. Tries to one-fong and messes it up.
The good old Juan Fong. Senestack's currently sitting at 89. So decent. Every 20 is an additional 20 range, an additional 15 AD, and 10% crit.
Oh,
so TLDR more is good.
That's a little suspect.
That's a
I'm not gonna lie.
classic, baby.
Yeah. And then Baker's just like,
in.
mine.
I mean, they do need a lot of money on that Tris. They need.
Yeah, the fact that Faker's only at 2 items right now is a bit rough.
Yeah.
But he's 6 and 5 as well.
Those are rookie numbers. Let's pump those up. Man, my throat today.
Thank you, PNG cards.
I need extra.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna need another honey.
Honey hot water.
Honey,
Some
honey hot water.
cough drops. It's hard not to shout. I'm just so jazzed about League of Legends. You can't watch a 5v5 team fight between BLG and T1.
Your body just takes over.
I didn't realize that because I've been casting for so long, I have a natural instinct that whenever a team fight happens, I shut up. So even if I'm having conversations with people at home and I see a fight, immediately I go, oh, and then I just stop talking.
Been trained well.
Yeah,
yes.
it's just like I can't continue this conversation
Yes.
until this fight is over.
That's really funny. I never thought about before, but I've been told by so many people now, just randomly in my life, that I am just, my volume is just loud.
Oh, yeah.
And every single caster that they've met, like just in real life because of casting, you just become a naturally louder person.
Incredibly loud. Because how could you not get loud about this? The flash carrier, though.
Yelling all the time.
Have you?
Oh, Q3 Shun is surely dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Then on to FLICKR.
Wait. FLICKR, what are you?
Oh, say the line, say the line, say the line.
FLICKR, what was that?
Classic callback. Medic said it yesterday.
Yeah.
I said it at some
You
point.
both went to say it.
Doa said it first.
Kobe and Medic both said FLICKR at the same time. And I saw them do the Spider-Man thing of pointing at each other, going like, you take it, you take it. And then eventually Medic was like, I've got it.
Jackie, we do have honey water up here, but we might need another.
No, I need one. I
need a fill. And maybe some Strepsils.
When
you got time.
Oh,
my
it's
God,
so
it's a slaughter.
It's so over.
BLG.
When Ben is super fed, is it Bover? How do we want to approach this?
Bover.
It's Binver.
Bover.
It's Binver.
It's Binver, it's Nightver.
Someone said let Guma cook. I
funny.
agree, but if they keep putting him on Senna, Guma's not cooking.
So, BLG beat them a bunch of times in the last series, giving them Senna, and then they did it again.
Yeah, I mean,
Also, you need other people on carries.
Oh, Nidus. This is why he plays two champs. He plays two champs this tournament. It's Ari, it's Talia.
Talia has been so OP this tournament.
Talia's
Talia's been giga broken.
I hope at some stage, it won't be this tournament, let's be real, but we get to see Knight Silas on an international stage.
Yeah.
Just holy, that thing slaps. It's insane.
I mean, if they make it to tomorrow, he's going to need it. The mid lane champion pool depth has to be massive for BLG tomorrow. Because the Vex, spoiler if you missed that series, was not it.
At least they're cooking.
The Vex.
Yeah.
The Vex, I was like 3 levels behind for.
Been such a legend, man.
Every time I do that, I have to think about it 1 second. I'm like,
Wait a second, how many fingers? Wait,
this way.
that way?
Oh, yeah.
It's right hand
Oh,
always.
yeah.
Right hand always.
No, I'd be up there like 0-3.
'Cause-
Wait, which way? I can't even do that right. Guys, you don't understand. I didn't predict 3-0 for G2 yesterday. It was just I didn't understand which direction the camera was going. I was supposed to be 0-3.
The easy way to remember is reading from right to left, so just make your right hand where you want it to start. There you go.
Did I read right on
Boom.
camera? There you go.
Right hand first, always. Yeah.
Also, for people in chat that are asking, this is just game 1. BLG are now 1-0 up in the best of 5.
Hey, look, it's just us.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need Drakos.
Drakos, get out of here.
Peace.
Yeah, we can do the 3-0 easy.
Back.
I wasn't sad. No!
Well, we are the Panda Boys because Rob has Panda
I got
earrings.
Panda earrings. There we go.
I got the head.
I got them today. It's great. A little panda.
I feel like I'm just... Am I just a figment of your imagination? Like, do I exist if the camera's not on me? Oh,
You're like the voice of God.
I think that's JP.
I'm very glad I have
true.
clean ears, by the way, because I only realized as that zoomed in, I was like, oh, this could go really bad.
You're like, guys, check out my pores. My skincare regime is kicking. Zoom it in. Zoom it in. It's really funny because I think the Korean casters are right behind us.
Yeah.
They have a lot of notes.
Yeah, we can
We don't
steal.
print. We print some notes. We don't print that many notes.
I keep some on my phone.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep it I do a lot before the cast.
I don't do
but
a lot
in
of
terms what you
printing.
actually bring to the desk, it's not that much stuff.
Yeah. I do also find that, like, if something that happens
Guys,
in the game doesn't spark it in the moment.
I'm a person. Don't let the producers deceive you.
Hey!
I am not actually a panda. Because if I was, I would have defecated at least 30 times in this stream. That's a throwback. It might sound weird, but if you haven't been here, you've been missing out. Here's some highlights. Let's change the subject.
I've given out 5 panda facts already. If you missed them, you're going to have to go back in the stream to find them.
Oh, wait. Oh, they got the styled on him replay.
Have the pandas been your favorite part of Chengdu so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was G2 until yesterday.
It's like the only
now
thing
now it's.
I did really like it when Team Liquid beat Fnatic.
Yeah, I bet you did. You can imagine that day felt a little different for me than it did for you. But I can't take it away. I can't be like, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's no excuses in either 3-0.
I saw a good meme this morning. I woke up and there was a tweet from some other like random person, and it was a map, and it was one of those the geolocator things, and apparently there's an airport called Yap.
Yeah.
And so I instantly saved the picture to use for APA for some sort of meme at Worlds for like, you know, when people ask us what's our plan to win Worlds or something.
Yeah.
It's going to be all about the Yap.
Chat, currently 1-0. Earlier today, there were a lot of T1 predictions. It was heavily favored. What's the prediction now? BLG 1-0 up. You've seen the game one. You're watching highlights. Who's taking it?
Also, if you get this prediction correct, Drakos will write you a love song and sing it to you live at the end of this series.
Yeah.
Isn't that
He's
right,
already
buddy?
agreed to that. Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah. I heard him say it backstage. Yeah.
It'll be to the general fan base of the people who predicted right. I'm not writing all of you specific love songs.
What? Rip off.
I know. He always cops out.
Wait, how much time do you guys think I have?
You know
Again,
what?
put the panda back on me.
Broadcast.
There was much less burden of responsibility when I was a panda. I could just sleep and eat bamboo and the other thing. You know, that was it. That was all. Now I have to write a love song.
I love how this stream, every time it's been on, has just descended into defecating.
Hey, party
You guys know the
panda.
name from me, but I don't know. We need a name for the panda.
Bartholomew.
That doesn't.
Classy
Bartholomew.
panda. Oh, that's a classy
Thank
panda.
you.
Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Bartholomew. I'm refined.
Yeah.
Built different.
Well-educated panda.
Yeah, Oxford
After a few-
educated.
After a few beers, you become Barty.
Barty.
Yeah. I have no idea. Look.
Okay, I'm seeing the
deep down
predictions
rabbit
coming
hole.
in.
Yeah.
There,
Okay.
I don't know if that more BLG fans have showed up in the chat, or if the previous T1 predictors have just immediately sold them out. But it is a lot more even now. Remember, we're watching on TikTok. We're also watching on YouTube. So there's a bit of a difference.
I do also love that Leg of Snake has just pointed up saying, I agree with this prediction. But because of the timing, I don't know if he's agreeing with the T1 or the BLG ones that are above.
Where's your pizza, guys?
Wait, we don't have.
Good question.
That's a great
That is a
question.
great question.
Sophie Clues.
Good question.
Yeah.
Where is our pizza?
All right, guys. If TLG or B1 win this next game, I've heard they're bringing us a pizza.
Producers,
The pizza challenge. Great
try
idea,
some
producers.
Erasmus,
I've been told that is real, true news. Producers didn't just say fake news in my ear; they said real news.
Did you?
So I look forward to
Did
that.
you try Raz's tuna pizza?
No, I didn't. Was it good?
It was
No,
very
I don't want to try that.
It was.
It was just tuna
I've
on a
had
cracker.
tuna pizza. No, it was like having tuna, and then you know the way you can get vanilla extract. They got like tuna extract and then put it on the pizza as well. That was the most tuna thing I've ever tasted.
That
and
sounds
I've had
terrible.
Tuna. It made no
it's
sense.
more tuna
Sounds
than
all right,
tuna,
but
yeah.
that's
Tuna.
suspicious to me. That feels
Yeah.
weird. Like I got onion rings the other night, and they tasted like they had added onion flavor. Does
I don't know about tuna pizza.
pineapple
goes
can
on
go on
tuna
tuna, but tuna
I
pizza,
like pineapple
it's a
pizza.
tuna flatbread. It's been misleading. But
Yeah.
if you eat pineapple on pizza, you're obviously like, I'm not here to
It
judge
sounds like you're
you.
about
Is that
to judge.
Ender? Ender said, "Where's my pizza?"
I'm not here to judge you.
Oh, that is Ender. Hey, Ender.
Is that actually?
But I
Yeah.
am here to judge you. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
I love pineapple pizza. It's delicious.
I love Ender.
I will
The
give one
greatest cop-out
caveat.
I've ever heard.
One caveat: if you get a pineapple pizza with any kind of meat and something spicy, whether it's like a hot honey or like a pepper,
Yeah.
then I'm in. I'll do the
Okay.
sweet heat, but random pineapple, no. Y'all are trolling.
It's so
Did
good.
you know fun fact.
Yes, Kobe.
Another fun fact. I have eaten pineapple.
You don't have to raise your hand on the stream, just to be clear.
Panda time.
Fun fact.
Yes, Rob,
Another one. This one is our first fun Kobe fact, though.
Okay,
All the
first
other
fun Kobe fact.
We've
Got it.
had
Fact
5
about
fun
you.
panda facts. I have eaten pineapple every single day that we've been in China, and I've been here for 20 days.
That
Why?
is so much pineapple.
This is there.
Because I get the same thing at the hotel breakfast every single day.
Wait, is
You
it?
get 3 egg Benedicts. That's
I
all
get
I've
3
seen.
eggs Benedict and pineapple and cantaloupe and
Oh, then your
beans.
Yeah.
And
And a
kale.
little bit of, I get
like
a little bit of kale, like
like a
as much as
tiny
I
bit
can
of
fit
kale.
in there.
This
because
like, no, no, like
what
enough.
someone eats over the
This
course
is literally
of a day.
like this is performative
terrible.
kale eating. You don't want to eat the kale. You just want to be able to tell people that you're like, I had a balanced meal.
No,
Kale was involved.
I need to get some fiber, so I'm like, all right, we'll like get it in there.
Yeah, kale does not. I'll put it in a smoothie, but I'm not trying to
It's
eat
because I'm like, all right, I'll make sure that I'll get something healthy at the beginning, and then I'll eat a bunch of oily noodles, spicy stuff the rest of the day.
Oh, heck yes. Spicy noodles have been a dangerous game.
Yeah, but a delicious, dangerous game.
Afterlights has petitioned to keep the panda for the entirety of Game 2. The problem is I don't know if we have a panda that isn't animated, so I think it would be very visually distracting.
I'm down.
I'll be a panda the whole day.
I was gonna say only if we trade it though.
Oh, you want to
I don't
pass
think you
back?
get. Oh!
Don't pop it! Don't let him go. Let him go.
Pop!
He must be
It's-
free.
It's like a game. Pop the panda balloon.
I
feels
thought
like that
I
would
thought you
get
were
us in
very
trouble.
excited about the honey and hot
Oh
water. that
no!
came up.
I
didn't realize it was a
the
panda.
balloon panda going up.
That's mostly empty, but you can leave it.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And-
Italy yesterday was. That's
Oh.
a goat. Goat? True.
Go.
Did Italy get played yesterday? No.
Question to Dagda and Kobe. Why? I should actually read these before I say
Why
them
no
loud.
more assassin?
I mean,
what if
it's
it's
an
a bad?
easy question.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Read.
Why no
no-
more assassin on jungle division in pro play? I think Evelyn could be back soon. Why no more?
Why don't
I
you-
think,
why
I
no
think the question
assassins
is
in the
why
jungle?
aren't assassins showing up in the jungle? So we saw Kazakhs yesterday, and it looked terrible.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, it was a
That wasn't the Kazakhs' fault. That was
But
Yike's fault. He
Canyon-
jumped in for the grump.
Canyon played it in the LCK. And
Yeah.
it looked good.
And
it was good
Canyon
in
looked
the Zin.
good.
You were one popping people with the Kazakhs. So, but that's the only real assassin we've seen in the jungle.
Nidalee an assassin. I'll raise you a Nidalee.
I think
Nidalee's just
Nidalee's
Nidalee.
not an assassin.
Nidalee's Nidalee, man. She's just like a weird pile of skills.
I think it's just hard to pilot an assassin as well because you got like mega tanks on the top side. A lot of the AD carries have some sort of safety with them with like the Renatas or even like a point and click CC with an Nautilus.
Yeah.
It just feels bad to play against.
In pro play,
Yeah.
your jungle is very, very, very rarely gonna get fed.
Yeah.
And assassins need to be fed. Also in pro play, the enemy team is usually way more coordinated, and that makes it harder to pull off assassins.
Yeah.
So most pro play jungles are usually relegated to bring CC, be an early game,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
duelist
And if
skirmisher.
you're gonna-
so
if
you
you're
can
gonna
get
play a
you can get
jungler-
objectives, and then like you're a piece of meat on the front line.
Exactly. You want champions who are low income.
You're gonna.
And if you're going to play a high-income champion, like someone who needs money, there are champions who are going to have more reliable outputs. Like, that's like the
I mean-
Lilia shows up in niche circumstances.
And just
You
the
got-
roles. The roles of top lane and mid lane just get more golden experience. It's not everyone can live the solo queue life of running
And
around
also
getting all these
yeah,
ganks.
they're also bad in mid lane, sadly. They're just kind of bad everywhere in pro play. People are just too consistent.
A little bit. I thought we were gonna see more Akali this tournament.
Oh, I hope
She got like the tiny. There's a little
Yeah.
baby buff, but I did think that we were gonna see a bit more Akali as like Azir counters, looking for kill lanes
Yeah,
on
I think
Azir
it's
and
just
stuff.
like we saw for Cream when he brought it. It was just like, oh, I've got this Akali. Here is Cassante. I'm like, I don't get to kill him at any point in time.
Yeah.
Cassante has now killed my AD carry, and I do nothing. It's like, oh,
Cassante does what Akali does and is
He's a tank.
Yeah, that's kind of, he's the best
Yeah.
pro play assassin, and he's a tank.
Yeah.
Arion,
right.
whose name I'm going to keep mispronouncing, I apologize. Color casting general tips. I want to do it for fun, not for pro, like online tournaments and stuff. Friend is a play-by-play, want to duo cast, only D1 peak, but have good knowledge. I think you just got to do
General
it.
tips.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I think that's the big
Yeah,
thing.
you gotta
People get too in their head.
Just start, and try and lean into the comedy side. If you're just doing it for fun, especially with friends, I think that's the most enjoyable to listen to. Is just like because you can tell then the person is having fun.
The thing that I always give to new guys is I think having a foundation is what I call it for your cast is super helpful. So if you like look and go, what? Oh, you just bought.
Oh, there we got it.
Oh, the panda. But yeah, I think if you got like, when I come into it, I'm like, I will go through, hey, here are the team comps. This is how they want to play. And then it's like, okay, well, say it's a back-to-front team fighting comp. I'm like, chances are you want your AD carry fed. So then I'm like, oh, well, junglers probably want to play around bot side. And then I'll lean into that. So it's like, come into what junglers want to do, and then talk about how the lanes are going to play because that affects the jungle. And that kind of gives you this nice through line at the start, and then you just reference that all the time.
I like that, but I think the biggest thing I notice when people are getting started is they think too much about the strategy and they don't just do.
Oh, yeah.
There's no perfect way to start. You just got to
But he does sound like he's, well, I'm sorry, he or she, saying that they're just going to start.
Yeah.
So they're just going to do it. So I think it's more like an easy.
I like that advice because one of the biggest things with newer casters a lot is that they don't keep a story.
There's no,
there's a lot of like, oh, I see this. Oh, I see this.
Yeah,
oh, that's interesting. This isn't interesting. I know this. I know that. I know this. But like keeping a through line and a story is probably a good beginner.
All right.
Where are we at?
New pick ban, Tristana banned by T1.
Oh, they let the Ashe through.
And they double ban Knight. So triple ban Knight basically. They get Ashe.
Varus. So now what the hell do you do for T1? Are you just going to Ashe AD carry?
Ashe AD carry, the rumored scrim pick. But
nope, never mind.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, oh my God, this monster lane.
Because we saw Jackie Love and Mako play this as well.
Oh, this lane is so insanely hard counter to Kalista. Ashe slows and Draven out damages.
Just messes you up.
Oh my God, you can't even hop away and you're just getting beat down with axes and arrows.
Probably the only time that the BLG bot lane has been like, thank you lane swaps. Like we can get away from this 2v2.
Get me out of here. All right.
Every other game, every other matchup, they're like, no, we'll take the 2v2.
I like how bot lane is just an arms race. They're like, oh no, here's a bigger, here's a bigger.
Yeah, someone earlier was upset about the lack of creative carrier picks, but there's still the flavor is still there. Maybe not as frequently as it used to be, but still have double 80
Ashe is one of the most banned champions over the last entire year against T1 because of carrier. And fun fact, another fun fact.
Panda or League of Legends or Kobe?
League of Legends / Kobe / Yawn. This is from Yawn's stream. Team Liquid AD carry. Who do you think Yawn said was the best AD carry at MSI that he played against?
Drakos.
No.
We're not supposed to leak those scrims. They're not allowed to know how good the caster team is. They're not allowed to know about the Neela, brother.
They don't want these hands.
I'm gonna guess. No, wait. Is it? I bet it's a me man. Did he say carrier?
Yeah. I brought the question up at a pretty obvious time.
Okay, I was gonna say
carrier is the best AD carry at MSI.
And now we understand the Senna lanes. It's their subtle way of getting Guma to roll swap.
I think we're getting triple AD carry for BLG. Because when they get the Nico, they usually play the Kindred with us.
Well, they're kind of banned too, but not
That would be hype.
Yeah.
Are they going to give away Cassante and just counterpick with Vayne?
Could it be Quadra AD
carry?
Yo, I heard you like AD carry.
You guys are cooking. You guys
so I put an AD carry on your AD carry.
Yeah. You guys are cooking some microwave meals.
Wait. No, speaking of microwave meals, okay, bear with me here. Kalista Nico, common bot lane duo, Varus top or mid?
You've been watching too much Mirrorman in the NEC.
Yeah, I haven't watched any since the what we saw, but
it's so hot in here.
It is hot in here.
Wait.
Oh,
yeah!
Thanks, Angelina. All right.
Can we?
How close can we get?
Yeah. Oh, I feel like. Oh yeah. No, that's powerful.
That's a gift.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I didn't even get on stream.
Oh,
wow. This camera setup is lit.
Now it's chilly.
Wonderful.
Nice.
3 mid bans is wild. It's been a trend this tournament, man.
This
There's
is why it's good to randomly complain and just say what's happening in your brain.
There's no filter.
Because someone will just come fix it for you.
True.
That's
what a position of privilege.
Hey, we got
what? For favor?
Hey,
let's go.
We just get anything we want.
We just got to ask for stuff and it'll come.
Someone bring G2 back into the tournament.
Yeah. How much power do we have?
World peace. Hunger. No, not hunger. No hunger.
Oh, no.
What have you done? What have you done? He's running it down right now. For the bring back G2 thing, though, I think there should be a special lower bracket.
Just for NA and EU to fight for
just
clout.
for us. How hype would that be if there was a random?
That's not what that 4-seed placement for Worlds was.
No. We need like the bar. Like it's not an arena anymore. It's just a bar. It's just a random PC bag.
How hype would it be?
Bare knuckle brawl.
We had a random TL G2 game series coming up.
All right, for anyone who doesn't know, the top 3 teams, Chovy was banned out entirely in the last BLG series, still managed to pick stuff up. Both Knight and FLICKR, kind of some of the criticism levied at them is that they're only playing a couple picks. If you ban away Talia and Ahri, Knight doesn't do a lot. If you ban away Orianna Azir, FLICKR doesn't do a lot, but now FLICKR's playing new stuff. We'll see if Knight can...
Sorry, I zoned out at the start of that. Can you repeat?
No. TLDR, FLICKR's playing Ahri. Mid-lane
I got you. This is what just happened.
Yapping.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. When APA does it, it's special, and he's like great in your region. But when I'm here yapping, you're just giving me crap. What is this? Do I need to get in the client and type it in all chats?
Oh yeah. If you can do that, that'd be great. Get on TikTok or YouTube.
FLICKR's wondering right now.
JP, I need that clip where we just had me say, I thought there was going to be more Akali at this tournament, and then they pick Akali. We need that clip. That was prophetic. JP just told me shut up.
Yeah.
He used some different words. They're actually more not fit for stream.
Yeah. JP just went off, actually. It was crazy.
He's still going.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Whoa. JP.
I was about to say, it'd be great if you could have the producer on stream, but after that tirade, I don't know if we can.
Yeah. He just said, JP, you cannot say that FLICKR is washed and that all the T1 fans are clueless.
Wow.
JP! Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you can't hear that. You guys, it's so good you guys can't hear this.
Chat is actually coming for JP.
Oh, no.
Wow.
All right, well, guys, JP might be skeptical, but he has every right to be given this level 1 start. Oh, no, another level 1 first blood.
Outflash!
They can't finish it. Oh, the damage is nasty. Okay, well, this is one way to resolve the power of the Ashe Draven bottom lane is to just kill him.
Or have you just burned both flashes and now, wait, they get Guma? Oh, wait, they don't interrupt. They interrupt.
On!
Oh, wait, can he jump
Can he get over the wall? Does he have hands?
No.
No, he started. Yeah.
Oh, so can you get over without boots?
You can,
I
don't know.
What?
Yeah.
I know you get over the wall, but I don't know if you need boots.
As Kalista.
You
get the extra.
Yeah, that's why. No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. Yeah. So now you burn double flash bot lane, and owner's just like, I guess I'm going bot now.
My thing.
Your pandiers?
You good?
No.
Need help? Oh, I lost mine. Oh, no, I put him down.
Yeah. There's another one over here.
Save.
Well, now everything's kind of back to even. Who got the kill on the... Okay,
Draven.
so Draven got a kill.
And
he only cashed in like 4 or 5.
Yeah, but it's like the ego battle, you know?
Yeah.
If a Draven gets a kill ever in my game, I'm mental boom instantly. I'm like, it's over.
Oh, you hear that noise,
The
cash
cash
in noise.
All right.
I mean, I do appreciate BLG immediately were like, nope, we're going top.
I mean, also, Knight, the angle on his tangle barbs to hit both of them, it didn't matter that the other one hit FLICKR, but I was like, holy, that hit both? What the hell?
Okay, I'm starting to see why Jan gave a lot of praise to carry.
He is 80 carrying real hard right now.
I think my favorite impact quote that I keep bringing up is that...
Wait, is he going to steal it?
His Halo Blades came back up.
Oh, I thought he was about to steal that. He's still going.
This is like the
Does
best...
he go mid now? Does he just get Knight? Because that wave's pushing out. I wanted him to get mid.
This is basically just the plot of Gran Torino. It's just Carrier just running in, trying to get people off his lawn. Just angry old man. Get out of my jungle. Got no business being here.
Lane swaps. Lane swaps.
Impact, my favorite quote about lane swaps is that top laners are unemployed and that they just have to try to find a job somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it so accurately sums up what you're going to watch from Zeus and Bin for the first 5 minutes of this game.
That was brutal then. Carrier was just chasing around a homeless Bin who was looking for a job. And
it really, picking him. So if people aren't aware, swapping came back in LPL originally through NIP. A lot of the time people swap to get away from really powerful bot lane duos. If you're laning against FLICKR, or if you laned against before, they're always going to push you in. They're always going to get a couple plates. So why not just give them those plates and go somewhere else where they don't have the risk of killing you, or you can get some plates back. It's more complicated than that in a lot of circumstances, but that's the basic TLDR. Is Zeus, oh, still alive.
Yeah.
Still going.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Yeah, that's cute. I think maybe running away was the right call, but I respect
On needs to stop taking these kills. Knight also needs to get away from this.
Done.
He's He's so dead. There's no way. Shouldn't get into the way.
Owner is on a tear. Yesterday and today.
Yeah.
I think the Sejuani taking the kill is a little bit suspect, but you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. I mean, there were a bunch of people coming, I guess.
Look at On's items compared to health.
Also, if you're at home and you're having a hard time telling who's ahead through just the gold, a lot of the times it's about experience, so kind of add up the levels on both sides, and generally whatever team is taking more objectives or has more experience for the first 5 minutes is winning the lane
I don't
swap.
know if they can get the experience on the top left, or on the top of the screen, right?
Yeah, they can see the actual levels though.
Yeah. Yes. This is just a nice gank for Owner, getting Knight caught out. But yeah, at the moment, the fact that Camille has got to level up is really good for Zeus. Bin kind of got pushed out, didn't really have anything to do, so he's going to be falling a little bit behind. So he's only just ticked over to level 3, whereas Zeus just now hit level 4, which is a nice win for T1. Also the fact that both kills have gone to the support Kalista, pretty good, I will say, for T1 as well.
Yeah. And a reminder that as a top laner, it's very normal to die in a lane swap, and if you die for a wave of experience, it's often worth it. That said,
yeah, because at the moment,
I'm not here to justify the choice in that exact context, but there is generally in lane swaps, they're pretty content to die for experience. That's why
the Camille is 300 gold up at the moment, right? Which is essentially a kill's worth, and then she's a level up, which gives you, in theory, another 300 worth of gold. So you're in a really good spot if you get that experience, and then you can fight 1v1 when it all comes back to you.
Reminder that there are a ton of changes on the live patch right now, so if you're looking at this and you're like, oh man, Ashe seems so crazy, she might even be crazier with new itemization changes. So don't forget to check that out. And also, don't take Corki mid anymore. That's not where he goes. Only in this tournament and only in the hands of Knight is it allowed. Everyone else not allowed to play mid lane.
I always try and block out everything during tournaments of anything going on live.
No, me too,
it's
but I feel like
mess your brain up, and you're trying to he's messing us up.
I'm not trying to mess your brain up, but like, I don't
accept us with some.
I don't want chat to go home and be like, oh my god, this lane's gonna be so cracked, and then like items that are getting built don't exist. You know what I mean? Like that's the struggle.
But yeah, every time I like look at a patch note as it's coming, like we're still on like 14.9, and I've looked at 14.11.
Yeah, we're on 14.8
now. My
now
brain is just broken. I cannot look at anything.
Yeah. I think Sion would be good for me. He was. The problem with Sion is that he's really good at the swap portion, but he's really bad after the swap portion. And there are other champions that can also kind of survive. But his passive and Zach's passive made them both very popular in the early days of the lane swap when people were playing Jinx lanes.
Yeah, lane swaps are mostly really good if the enemy team is not ready for them and not practiced at answering them. But every team is now, and so now they're pretty much just used for those bad matchups that Drakos was talking about.
Yeah.
Because you pay like a turret plate of extra money, maybe 2 turret plates of extra money to avoid a really bad, horrendous matchup, which is a price that teams are very willing to pay for a lot of the better scaling options.
Yeah, and I think the other big thing is I'm glad that teams have figured it out, because it's one of those strategies where if everyone's not on the same page, lane swaps are just impossible. Yeah. There was this really funny point that came up in the LEC regular season that if your team has a language barrier, which obviously none of our remaining teams do, lane swaps are just impossible because there's so much like little nuanced moments of communication when you reset, when you have to pick lanes. So G2 were deliberately swapping against teams with mixed languages because they thought it would be more effective.
Oh, so for people asking in the chat, this is the lower bracket final. So whoever wins here today will go on to face Gen.G tomorrow in the finals. And BLG are up 1-0 in the series. This game got way more chill after that initial few plays.
We kind of came out of like the craziest game 1, and now everybody's gotten it out of their system, and they're.
I mean, the lane swap always does this. The lane swap is a vibe killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. Here's the vibes. Oh, he didn't get him over the wall.
Remember saying supposed to head, but if you lose 1v1, that's all gone.
I think if Bin had like slightly angled that better, he would have got the kill on this.
I think that we should ask the referees on stage whenever they see a lane swap coming to be like, guys, you are aware that you're killing the vibe right now. Sorry, can we get confirmation? Yeah. We're going to need that translated to Korean and Mandarin, respectively. Oh. Area.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh. He just panicked there.
Yeah.
Oh, look away, chat. Look away. Bit of an oopsie.
How much does a flash Q ignite do on is now my question with Kerry being that low. It doesn't matter, he's dead.
Mind, he baited them into a false sense
of security,
but On is still alive. Oh,
that was
the E. About to be a triple. That's good damage.
Shouldn't so much. He's no more.
Guma! Guma God! Guma God!
One more! Get that money, baby!
Oh, it's over! It's so over!
It's actually over.
My man just bought big.
Where's the item? Let me see what he buys with this.
He is wealthy. Opportunity.
Opportunity immediately.
This, he had opportunity.
I was hoping he was going to get like a whole item. I was hoping he had it.
I was wondering if he was going to like go for like the Triforce build or one of like the truly psycho super fed Draven.
Oh my goodies.
I mean, that was just rude from On. You're walking into Owner, he's just standing there.
It actually turned out even better with the escape because then Guma gets both kills and both flashes.
And like, good on Guma on this last little bit. And the E, but Elk kind of just walked into him. Like one of those was just a gimme.
All right. Also, I'll say Guma has been the best performing player of T1 this whole tournament.
Oh, 100%.
There have been games where like Zeus carried, right? Or someone else carries. You know, Faker clutched the game 5. You know, those types of things. But I think over the course of the whole tournament,
I agree.
I think Guma has the most points.
And also I think bot lane in general has been super stable. Definitely not super flashy in a lot of games, but stability. Carry less so, certainly. Some of the early G2 games.
Oh, he's dead.
Got him.
Well,
looks like we're going to even this one up.
Yeah. Kind of the SpongeBob meme. Let's get to game 3. I'm going to head out.
His passive gave 1,100 gold already.
All right, we got food. We're just slugging it in the middle.
Kobe?
No, you're out. Sorry, bud.
Oh my God! Wait, you actually did. Where's
No, it was coming from us.
Oh yeah, go.
Thank you so much. Oh, share. Wait, they're fries.
I asked for a load and just was like, pop it in.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
here you go.
Which way you go?
I'm still expecting my song, Greg, because I predicted T131. Okay. T131.
Okay.
Here. You want it? Kobe, just pick a side, bro. Go one way or the other. There's only 2 directions. Thank God. No more NA bias on the desk for this LCK LBL matchup. Chad, I think we have fries.
Is it chips?
Chips, yes.
Yeah.
The British.
Or is it wedges?
It's wedgies.
It's wedges? What's on it? What's the
It's a great question. White sauce.
It looks, I don't know. Thank you.
Oh, is it this camera? Do we want to?
It's that one over there, yeah.
Fries it's calamari and fries. I didn't even see that. Thank you, camera. Or onion rings. Not clear. We're taking a bit of a flippy on this one. Food has been great, though.
And I still don't know what it is.
White sauce.
I wouldn't make a calamari bit, though.
It's like a lemon. It's like a lemon mayo. It's like an aioli.
Is it tartar?
No, definitely not tartar. Ole. Is that how you say aioli? Is it ole?
Yeah, I thought it was aioli.
Ole with the ad.
Oh.
Guys. Aioli, ole. I'm funny. There's a problem. No, there's a problem with right now, Chad. You don't understand this, but there is a man speaking in my head, and he's
not
real.
The
I
usual
swear
one.
he exists. His name is JP, and his job is to harass me. I swear it's all real, Chad. I'm not having a breakdown. I didn't just witness the most insane Draven triple kill and lose my mind. I promise. He bought Hubris.
in a lower bracket.
God.
This item isn't even that good. It's like this is the most perfectly named item in the game. Look at the top of your screen. Look at Draven's items. He bought the greed item.
Cool.
The item that is called the greed item on the greed champion.
It does feel fitting, you know?
He's 4-1. Like, you
Greed
can't fault
Yushi,
him.
you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like when one of your teammates is 4-0, they just gonna do whatever they want, you know?
Wait, Bane is Cassante. Hang on. Okay, no, he's out. Who does kill? I suppose it's Camille kills Cassante, right? That's the way it goes.
Neko Zaya, I gotta eat.
Guma Yushi built Hubris.
He built Hubris. I think he should have built. No. What's the Axiom Mark? When's Axiom Mark next? Just spam ult.
I mean, that's Elk with the Callista, right? He just loves having that ult available.
Okay, is it an onion ring or calamari?
Calamari. Beautiful.
Thank you to our wonderful production team.
Yeah.
Across all fronts for bringing us food so we can hang out here with you guys. With the gang.
Yeah, you're the real homies.
I didn't.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, swing and a miss again.
Olay. Is that good, JP?
Is that the word we're supposed to use?
Is this just a... What did we get?
I got some pasta. You got quinoa.
I got...
And what's the yellow bits?
No, it's purple rice. It's not quinoa.
Oh, it's curry, chicken curry.
Oh, you got pot? I thought we were all in on the chicken. Oh, the pasta looks kind of fire, though.
I don't know. The pasta is great.
Jackie, are you in the chat? Can I also get pasta?
Take a bit.
Wait, no, I won't. Never mind, Jackie. It's my strategy for the day.
It's good.
To hope that if
There's
I
also
keep
meatballs
asking for
in it as
food,
well.
people will keep bringing me food.
Pasta was a good choice. Oh, honest. Octave?
Why do the hosts have food? David, we're people and we need to eat, okay?
Yeah.
This is a Panda stream and an MSI stream, and there was no bamboo, so we had to work with what we got. Okay, Zayas. Another Q, another Q!
Got it.
I love how Baker flew by at the last second doing nothing, just to say like, ha!
That's a lot of gold for Gumayushi. That is a significant amount of gold for Gumayushi.
The problem is he has to keep killing people if he wants hubris money. Or hubris damage.
I don't think he has a problem with killing people though with how far ahead he is. He's 2.5 items. And On has an opportunity and a tier. Which seems very fitting for this situation.
Yeah, it does. It's also, yeah. I think that the struggle is, hubris is terrible. Okay.
I thought Ben had this for a second.
Nice, so he sidesteps 1Q. Sidesteps, or also the Q3W forward. That was super good.
Really nice.
That was just all of his damage.
Yeah. That was sick. Okay, Dragon.
Sorry, we don't have calamari for you, Saki. 6 a.m. also not Premier calamari time. Unless you're still awake from the previous evening. Which, you know, respect, gamer hours, DGen.
I don't know if I like the tier 2 for Cloud Dragon here. I don't know if I'm feeling it.
Okay, wow.
Carrier's ults have not been in.
That was one of the plays of all time. What the heck is happening?
Ben is here.
Oh. Ashen Bar is just like me for real, though.
Oh, okay, flash.
Night 2. That is the most consecutive ultis I've seen miss. Now, to be fair tonight, that ult was flashed away from.
Yeah. I think it's... Look. It's lower bracket finals, you know? They're worried, they're nervous. Everyone's quick on the trigger finger. We saw Carrier flashing bot lane for no real reason, you know?
They're just trying to remind us that they're mortal, you know? They're trying to give us just enough tape so as when we go back to LEC and LCS, we can say...
It makes you want to queue up, doesn't it?
It does make me want to queue up. When I see an Ashe flash and then W the wrong direction, I'm like, I've done that. That could be me. This one,
Oh
that
my
could be
God.
me. Rob's seen me do that.
I wasn't even close. You are at least on the same screen when you shoot it at them.
Yeah. But sometimes you throw a cooldown out just to say you don't need it.
Whoopsie.
Oh, that was good. Whoa, excellent highlight in the replay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. That was great.
What was it?
Right, Draven eased the Nico she's running forward.
Ah, okay.
If he doesn't, the flash from Knight for sure connects.
Yeah.
All right, Boom Headshot asked a question, but just to set expectations for everybody.
What?
This is not a spoiler-free stream. If you have missed earlier parts of the tournament,
yeah,
we're spoiling.
Yeah.
G2 were eliminated yesterday. 3-0 by T1, incredibly one-sided. Very gut-wrenching as an LEC pundit, but great stuff from T1, and that's why they're here today fighting BLG. And despite the Giga-fed Draven, these fights are still looking pretty good for BLG.
I was also going to say, the spoiler's kind of on your stream if you didn't watch yesterday, because T1 wouldn't be here if they didn't beat G2. So, full spoilers already exist.
We're in Chengdu, China, Crunch Spring.
Yeah.
Beautiful arena, beautiful stage. Full house.
Honestly, beautiful city. This
Great
city's
city.
really, really nice.
Beautiful pandas.
Beautiful pandas. Can we get 3 pandas? Do we have that power production? Can we just all be pandas?
Is it an option?
Or is there one panda at a time?
I mean, the most panda thing to do is eat, and we're all eating.
That's true. For at least 10 hours a day, I've been told.
Our producer has corrected us. The most panda thing to do is not to eat, is an alternative activity that you do post-eating. M1,
yes, we
are
are eating.
really eating. We are people with stomachs. I know. You were thinking in your head, are they robots designed to cast League of Legends really good? The answer is no. Great arrow. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, shouldn't.
Oh, face call is good. Face call is good.
That was nice one. I was convinced Dog was dead there. They still end up losing out on map pressure everywhere, but at least he's safe.
And another reminder for those of you just joining us, this is Mobile Watch Party. Great on phones, great on tablets, great on your computer, but if you want the more formal, serious experience, Atlas, Vedius, and
What do you
Chronicler
mean?
are
We're
casting.
pretty serious, okay, about pandas.
We're serious about pandas and this chicken curry, and the fact that Gumayushi is a psycho for building Hubris. I wonder if this is actually going to cost them. Oh, nice little picture-in-picture.
And we did predict the Akali. Did Akali do anything while I was gone? It doesn't look like it.
No.
Damn.
Akali rolled
1,000 gold up, though. FLICKR raking it in.
Yeah. This has happened the other game when Knight played Vex, too. Did they just not give him money?
I mean, he's a lot of CS behind, so I'm assuming it is just one not collected sideways.
The only problem with Nico, Nico's such a great mid lane champion because playmaking mid early, you're super good skirmishing with your jungler, you have lots of wave push, but the one thing that's really drawback for Nico is you're really bad side lanes later on in the game, and so you have to constantly play with your team and with around mid to try and look for ultimate plays, and so that's the drawback.
Yeah, I just don't know how BLG break this, right? Because you've just got Dragon coming up now in 15. T1 already have great position on us. Maybe you just go for the Baron into top take. Oh, they're going to hop the wall.
We spotted the feedback on the layout, specifically about ultis. It's getting worked on. Won't be here today, but it'll be there for future streams. Not tomorrow either, just to set expectations for future events. Always looking to improve the update, the layout, and the experience. Of course, feel free to drop more feedback in the chat. We're not responsible for that particular portion, but our production crew is reading, taking note, always looking to make this as good as possible.
Yeah. And the match score is 1-0 to BLG. But T1 looking very good to make it a 1-1 after this.
But surprisingly close for a team with the 7K deficit. Guma.
Oh, got caught. Also, Shun tanks the carry ult with his...
Knight!
Knight!
Oh, he's so good!
Zeus is on the support.
And that's why it's called hubris. If you roll into the next fight and die, that's so much money wasted. Knight is goated for that.
Oh, Faker.
Oh, no. What?
Oh,
Faker and Zeus. Faker and Zeus. Come on. This is getting dicey.
Oh, Bin.
Faker dead.
God,
Bin trying to run.
Zeus wins these.
Zeus
Oh, he's no mana, actually, yeah.
But they're just going to walk away. They don't want to risk it.
You get
It's a banger.
We get infinite move speed on Camille now too with the Q buffs.
That is sick. I mean, fair play to BLG for being able to fight from that deficit, because you can see on the top of your screen, like, well, yeah, just the very, very tip top of your screens, the goal difference. But Shun tanks the arrow here, which works out really well. Zeus can't get into the fight. And then Knight gets so much done here, catching both Carrier and Gumayushi. That is disgusting.
And they get enough of a takedown to proc Hubris, the first proc of the game, I believe. 15 base AD for 90 seconds, plus 2 for every person you killed after purchasing the item. It did get buffed. ARAM enthusiasts will know that it got nerfed on ARAM shortly after that buff because it was hilariously broken. But in Summoner Drift, still strong.
Oh, here's the T1 special.
I mean,
immediately Baron. Yeah, but you did just lose, and all the
BLG?
things are coming up again. I think you have to.
I mean, yeah, last game was a little rough.
Yeah, the Baron last game, bit of a problem.
Is Zeus dead?
Bit suspect. Second ult. If he doesn't, he still has hook shot. Nice, really good.
Big tanks, Knight by space. Oh!
Uh-oh, Fakers. Okay, good. I mean,
this is suspect on all accounts, I'm not gonna lie. That's
Owner
3
had
ultimates down on BLG though?
Owner burned ulti to save, and then they used Faker TP just to save Zeus. It's pretty rough.
Yeah. Remember our question about assassins and pro play though? We're kind of seeing the response for Faker isn't getting much done.
It's really hard to get priority target access.
Yeah, big time.
And even if you kill, if you burn everything and you kill Elk in the context of a fight where someone else on your team dies, it's not the biggest deal. Damage is so spread out. If you can like one-shot a hyper carry and Jinx meta, assassins are going to be like,
yeah.
But even then, that stuff's hard.
I still think T1 are in a good spot though. I think you just find a...
Oh, they're in an amazing spot.
Yeah.
Camille and Akali are with Sejuani passive.
Is that the analysis?
I will say.
That's the back line.
Yeah.
Dead.
Kobe, I need to hear it every fight.
Okay.
just wait for this Dragon Soul fight, and you're going to get the Faker plus Zeus flank, and they're going to be proccing the Sejuani passive. I keep on moving my mic up so people wouldn't hear me chew.
Baker is like Tom Brady, time to retire soon. Baker clutched Game 5 against
he just won Worlds.
Just won Worlds.
And is
came
now
second in LCK regular season and was, I think, pretty much the second best. Yeah, had a great split. The second best mid laner.
Also, he is 1 game away from potentially being
An MSI
in finals to get MSI again. He's doing all right.
I think the GOAT of our esport will retire on his own time.
Yeah.
And it does not seem like that time is now.
That's the great thing about Baker. He was not always at the top.
Yeah,
He's the greatest of all time, but he has not been the best mid laner in the world for that whole time.
Yeah, I mean, Chovy
really
is the
far
best
from
mid
it.
laner
In
in
fact,
the world at the moment. And, like, it's the fact that he still keeps doing these things where he wins consistently that makes him so good. Like, 11 years? No, 10 years. He's been...
Baker had
11 years. But
Baker had to take a break for injury as well. And came back and worked his way back.
Is it 165 or 65?
166.
166 Draven stacks, Adoration stacks. So, reminder, if you have not played Draven in a million years, they changed the way the stacks work. His ult now has an execute threshold equal to the number of stacks that he has. And he gets double the amount of gold equal to the number of stacks, or double the amount of stacks he has in gold when he gets a kill. So, he's a money-making champion. If you've ever had like a Bored Ape profile picture or been like Web3 crypto, Draven's your champion. Anyway.
Oh my god, that damage.
E connecting is good, Baker. If he solo sneak wall and they get this fight, this is really good.
Oh, Zeus! Oh, being interrupted though.
Nice Zanya. This is actually so good. Guma,
Flash
come on.
going.
All right, Hubris, bring it home.
Dude, that fight was
Okay, Zeus is dead. FLICKR gets him though.
That fight was crazy. See, when I tell you,
Guma's still alive.
Wait, I need to see how many stacks. 23.
Hubris. Oh yeah.
That's 23 bonus damage for 90 seconds. Might be 45 now, actually. I can't remember.
That was a sick
I
fight.
take it back. Results-based analysis. Hubris was always the right choice. It worked. Nothing questionable to see, folks.
and don't you forget it. Never question Guma God again.
Yeah. I feel like low-key, Baker actually did really good that team fight. Getting the Eco ultimate and not really losing anything for it when that was the big thing that won the previous team fight, not bad.
Yeah.
Not gonna tell you this is the greatest Baker game. I'm just gonna say that was a good fight.
Oh, it doesn't even get the kill at the end. 1-1, let's go! This is such a sick series, though.
Yes. If you're just joining us, 1-1 lower bracket final. Loser goes home. Winner plays Gen G for the MSI trophy tomorrow. It's a tight schedule. T1 already played a full 3 games yesterday.
Yeah, that's
It was very short, though, so they're probably not too tired, as much as it pains me to say.
I'm not gonna lie, those 3 games took it out of me. I don't know.
That was a little bit despair.
You and Medic were on the ground. Well,
Yeah.
Medic was sick also.
Yeah. But yeah, that having to watch G2 lose out was a bit heartbreaking yesterday. At least I still have, well, maybe I still have BLG as the XLBL guy, maybe.
That's what competition is all about, though.
Chat, it's that time if you just joined us. Currently 1-1, a best of 3, all that's left. Who's winning? T1, BLG. Update us on your predictions. The 3-1 Andy's in the chat, still the potential to be correct.
Because it was very T1 when we started, but the BLGs are starting to slip through little by little. So I am curious where we're at now.
Draven didn't even spend the gold. He spent a lot of gold. Maybe not the last couple kills, but a lot of gold.
There was, the man was already full build. He spent
it on
It's okay. He's got one of those 5% savings
return on
accounts.
investment.
It's okay. It's not good.
He's in an index fund, guys. He's like he's got money. Money manager. Draven's set. He's gonna be fine. He's got saved money aside for retirement. We're going to see that next game when he's banned.
I feel like it's a terrible idea for us 3 to talk about financial management on the stream. I'm just going to put it out there.
You got
the high yield
advice.
savings account and the self-directed stock brokerage.
I don't even know the U.S. terms for it, to be perfectly honest. And I worked in finance.
Wait, they got rid of futures market, right? On the new
So now on live, you're going back to live again. The cashback has replaced futures market. Don't say these words. Don't say these words to me anymore. Yeah, there's a new rune called cashback.
Which is great. Guy.
I don't know, and I'm not going to look.
And now the cat's back.
Not till
Welcome
this
to the cat
tournament
stream.
is over.
Cat backs, they're cute.
At the cat.
Wait.
My petting is so awkward.
Yeah, I know. It's very
nice try, production. We're not all going to hold hands.
Have you seen that trend on TikTok with the dog? Where 2 people put their hand in and they wait for the dog to see if the dog will also put their hand in. It is adorable. I love it.
Yeah, obviously, if you missed the game, this is kind of the highlight moment.
I think Shun could have killed Gumayushi if he just eat a Gumayushi with no flash. Yeah. I'm just going to call it.
Oh, man, that coma reaction. Instantly, I love the instant composure. 1 second scream, instant composure.
Like, oh, wait, the camera's
like nothing ever happened.
And then this one, there was one miscue there, and then he ults he ults this Q. Right there. W into the Q, then he ults.
Oh.
The fact that
360 no-scope over his head.
The fact that he gets the W cooldown and the Q cooldown for ult is such a good deal in the 1-for-1.
And it's still so close. Yeah. So many good fights in this game.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
This was a sick
The replays of this game go hard.
I really thought this was the comeback.
Yeah. This fight made it a little bit scary for T1.
Yeah, Zeus and FLICKR both were just on.
Sorry, we can't see it, but there's a man wearing a shirt and shorts that are entirely geese. That is a banger outfit.
It's a geese
with a Teemo hat.
What?
With a Teemo hat to top it off.
That is sick.
That is
Also,
such
is this
a good
security
outfit.
just staring at us?
Yeah.
It's intimidating. He's been staring at us for like 15 minutes
Oh, the
straight.
cop? Yeah.
We need to make contact with the Goose Man. We need his clothes.
We need to interview.
Can we
Goose
trade
Man.
him? Well, I'm sorry. We're gonna need to swap stream themes. I need you to go to that man in the audience.
I'm not giving up my panda shirt.
Well, we have to give him something for his goose shirt, Kobe.
Pandas trump goose.
Yeah,
Pandas.
We need to make this an old McDonald's stream. We need to update more animals.
Actually, how about this? We challenge him to an animal fact battle. He has to have these facts, and I'll slam him with all my panda facts.
And you know what? We're guaranteed to win because I don't speak Chinese, and he can't. Our producers don't either. So it's very likely that even if he's way better than us, we won't
but
know.
our phones can translate.
True technology. That's a good angle.
But then we
Everyone
lose.
get rid of your phones. We need to win. I need that goose shirt.
That's pretty good. I'm kind of hungry still, actually.
Yeah, actually, do you want some?
There's still some wedges.
You want some wedges and calamari?
I got the one that had the sauce on it that was on top. I don't want the
sauce is.
dry
Yeah,
one.
I don't know what the sauce is.
I need the one with the sauce.
Kobe, what's your favorite champ?
I thought I brought a
From
Snickers
Emily.
up here. Did I not?
Are you pulling
Yes,
a Raz
that's
where it's just melted in your pocket?
What's my favorite
Is that-
champion?
Yeah.
My favorite champion right now, currently, is Volibear. I fell in love with Volibear about a year ago, and I've been a Volibear main. My original favorite champion when I first started League of Legends was Shaco, though.
So
that explains a lot.
Let me guess. Is your favorite kind of champion historically, has it always been champions that basically just auto-win fights for the first 5 levels of the game?
Snickers. Well, I like Shaco
Well, he's jungler, so
because
yes.
originally Shaco, at the on release, Shaco you could start the cooldown of your Q, the invisibility, when you use it. So if you are smart, then you would Q and run to them and wait, because you could wait while you're invisible.
Yeah, wait till the last
cooldown
possible
would
second.
come back up. You could drop your box, backstab them, E, and then Q again, and you'd be invisible again.
Okay.
And I would just, it was so fun. It was so fun toying with people. You could play all the mind games.
My first guide that I read on Mobifire back in the day was called Super Saiyan Shaco, and it was Exhaust Ignite Shaco top, and it was terrible. But at the time, it was like the holy text. You know, like every game I queued up, I was like, all right, what is the Super Saiyan Shaco guide?
Yeah.
I lost a lot of games. It was only in hindsight that I realized it wasn't just my poor hands and poor gameplay. It was also just not a
My
very good
favorite
guide.
thing about Mobifire was there were sections on the abilities, and they would just straight up tell you that if you can't hit skill shots, don't max this ability. It's not good.
That's important information.
Quick note for all the baddies.
League of Legends baddies.
League of Legends baddies. Yeah.
I guess baddies could
The
go
baddie
both ways.
baddies,
That
you know,
could go both ways.
for both. When you're hitting in both columns. Anime question. Currently watching all-time #1 favorite genre.
Ooh.
I'm watching the Kaiju thing that's out now. Kaiju number 8.
Kaiju number 8?
Delicious in Dungeon. Surprisingly good. Did not
Have
expect
you watched
it.
Windbreaker?
I started it. Haven't watched. I've only watched the first few episodes.
Everyone keeps telling me to
They
watch
just
Solo.
released an episode with a really good fight.
Everyone keeps telling me to watch Solo Leveling.
Read it. Read the light. I didn't want to read it. Betty made me read it. The light novel thing is good. The anime is not as good. Made
Oh,
me
really?
sad.
Okay. Maybe I just.
I've been enjoying the anime. I
It's
like
not bad.
Solo.
It's not bad.
I'm not a big
Solo
anime.
Leveling and Shangri-La, but the two MMO ones.
Oh, the Shangri-La was nice. Yeah. I started off, I was not that into it, but it definitely grew on me.
I've had this conversation. I'm terrible at watching stuff.
Yeah.
Because I will really enjoy something.
How are you bad at watching stuff? You just open your eyes and point them at it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I will get like 3 episodes in and be like, this is sick. And then I will never watch that thing again. Because I would just, what'll happen is I'll be busy for like a week and then I'll be like, oh, I've completely forgotten what's happened.
And then you
in
don't
this.
really want to.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
exactly. And then like, I'll start something else. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm down this rabbit hole now.
Yeah. You have a bunch of half-eaten shows.
Yeah. so I've never seen like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul or any of these ones. So like I'm really far behind basically.
I think that's
I'm terrible at
actually
anime.
crazy to not have watched Breaking Bad.
I have
Okay,
never
so-
seen a single Marvel movie.
That one, I'm like, whatever.
No. So I'm with you that that's not a big deal, but that is more surprising to me.
The Marvel one?
Yeah, because it's like if you don't have access or you don't have whatever to get or watch Breaking Bad, maybe you don't go out of your way to find it. But it's like Marvel movies were just like, there was like an 8-year period where that was like the only movie that came out.
Yeah, I mean,
Even
No,
when you're
even
on a plane, there's
Yeah,
like
producers
30
ask
of
me,
them
yeah.
on every plane.
at
Yeah, I know, I always
least
have to go for a different
Avengers. At least Avengers.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not going to judge you because like I've seen 50 of them now, and I never want to watch another one. But
I have never seen the Thanos flick, but I've got context on it because everyone used it as a meme. So now I'm like, oh, I know it ends.
You know the I am inevitable.
Well, I didn't know he said that bit, but yeah.
Spoiled.
Who decides outfits when on the mainstream? For shows like this, you kind of bring a suitcase and you mix and match with what you have, and then we have approvals from our talent manager behind the scenes.
I wear whatever they tell me to wear.
More often
Very
than not,
same.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm a yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, Captain. No, Captain, my Captain. Scavengers Ring goes
Is the
hard.
dive in Euphoria, or do you call your show Euphoria or Euphoria?
I've asked this because I'm on the show. And they're like, we don't know.
Well, he had an answer. He said yes. You said we don't know.
Because I said
straighten out our stories here, guys.
Okay, it's a Euphoria podcast, but the new verbiage when you're trying to be excited about Europe is E-Euphoria. So it's not
so
great.
The podcast is Euphoria.
Yeah, but we might need a little bit.
Like the less famous TV show.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Way
copied
less
us.
famous.
Yeah.
Look, what we lack in Zendaya and teenagers
We
in
don't
a lot
make
of
up in any way.
in poor decision making, we make up for with discussions about maybe itemization, and I get really upset about Fnatic fans a lot. That's kind of like the gist of the podcast. They're always telling me I'm not giving their players enough credit. I'm always saying, what are you talking about? It's really a weekly dialogue.
Yeah.
Rob watches me slowly lose my mind. It's good stuff. The dive, also fantastic. Now with Meteos, who we saw very briefly at 6 in the morning. He was happy to be awake.
Oh, yeah, yeah, when we called you for the...
We called brief attempt thing. Yeah, a little bit of prep.
Yeah. The question was, are we going to talk about the new items? We will, but I am not looking at the new
I'm
items.
trying to read. I know
the tournament is over.
Corky got deleted from mid lane, and he's an AD carry again. That's the only thing I know.
Wait till the tournament's over.
Yeah.
I can't.
So you at home know more about the patch than we do. And we ask for this is a spoiler-free zone for patch notes from 14.9 or 14.10 because if we walk into stage tomorrow with information from those patches, I'm be like,
I
yeah,
would just
crazy.
say
They
Corky's
just
on
changed
AD
this
card.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's playing Jin on live.
Yeah. Aaron, I probably should.
You can be like, oh!
Jin on? Oh, yeah. We did see a Jin Nami. Maybe he comes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. 2 bans for Faker. 2 bans for Knight. Do they have a Talia counter? Is that why they're waiting to ban it? No, is the answer. Okay, triple ban for Knight and Ashe and 2 others.
Oh, it's back to basics. It's back to the first ones. I think first.
I hate this for BLG. It looks so bad against Gen G, and the T1 bot lane's even better than the Gen G.
Is this the one where Elk was like level 4 at...
Yeah.
There was some silliness going on.
25 minutes or whatever. Slight exaggeration.
Of course, if you are joining us,
Oh!
pick
Assassin
bans for
jungler,
game
by the
3.
way.
Okay, all right.
Nidalee, I'm pretty sure, is classified, has the assassin tag or whatever in the client.
All right, I'll trust you. You're a jungler. I don't know. I just lock in Thresh and I am in my happy place, which is ironic when it's Thresh.
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot of to unpack there. There's a lot of time being taken on this particular selection. I think the funny thing is, every time Nidalee gets locked in blind on the enemy team, jungler is absolutely having the most crazy conversation with their coach, where it's like, look, I can play any champion that doesn't do well in Nidalee and be miserable, or I can pick this crazy, also super aggressive, explosive, incredibly high liability champion if you just let me lock it in.
Sorry, just because we're seeing this Senna Ornn, I have this app on my WeChat that lets me see what all the Chinese pro players are playing. And every time I see Keria bring out something funky in LCK, I immediately look at On's pro player match history, and he's just spamming whatever the hell Keria's picked up. So it feels very fitting that this Senna Ornn is immediately picked up by BLG.
And they rush for the Twisted Fate before it gets banned out in the second round.
And it's important if T1 want to do well in the series today, further in the series today, and also tomorrow, that Owner has a good Nidalee performance, because so far we've seen it from Shun and from Canyon.
Dude, T1 pulling out some Nidalee reminds me of Bangi. When they need him most, clutching it up. I wouldn't Bangi the jungle.
I don't know if Bengi is the person.
Yeah,
I think of when I
Bengi
think
is
of
not
Nidalee.
the person I think of when I think of Nidalee.
That's why it was so famous when he slammed it down. What do you mean?
You're right. I mean, let's just
That was the whole story.
Look, I'm a
Look,
youngster.
no disrespect to the history and legacy of Bengi, but the coinage that stuck with him was not the clutch Nidalee guy. It was FLICKR's third summoner spell.
That's why it was so crazy.
I know why you're
when
saying
he came
it.
back in and slammed it.
Actually, quick poll chat. Who knows who Bengi is?
Yeah,
actually. How far back does this go?
Chat, do you know who Bengi is?
And what was Bengi's? Well, he had a lot of nicknames. What were some of his nicknames?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Ultimately, a little bit concerned if BLG get ahead in this one that this is a really hard game for Nidalee to play. Point and click CC and Ornn.
The fact they're picking Nidalee is weird to me because I always think I want Nidalee to enable Tristana so I can go like AD mid and double AD bot. But you're not really going an AD mid here, right? Unless you're like
Genji played
Jace?
Nidalee Hui, which was a good little duo, but is
Fair,
like
but, like,
questionable in the context of draft. I think you don't usually want double AP, but maybe they want to play a really crazy mid lane pick. Oh my guys, is that the Cassante? Oh wait. Oh, that's much better than a Cassante. I like that. This is the counter. I think BB was the first one to bring it out in this tournament, but obviously a historic counter pick into the TF.
Do you just put the TF mid?
I thought about this. I don't think it's good.
Or do you just put the Ornn top or something?
Problem is
Like,
if you, maybe.
I'm
TF
actually really
bot?
curious. TF bot may?
We just start
maybe.
flexing?
I think didn't.
Everyone
Was
knows
it Goodman
Bengi's
carry
Nidalee.
played? Someone has played it.
Bengo.
TF.
Before owner there was Bengi. FLICKR's right hand.
Yeah.
We got a lot of
it.
we got a lot of
I'm
people.
impressed.
Who know.
I'm impressed, Jack. Good job. I feel like as T1 continues and FLICKR sticks around, a lot of the legacies of the previous T1 players start to
Fade
from people's memory.
Okay. We're going standard.
All right.
As standard as it is, but Ornn bot and TF top, you know?
BLG are scary? Yes. No. No, no, no. Not this.
Knight standing is actually pretty decent.
I believe it, and I like Knight on champions with CC that can be proactive, but I like the LeBlanc much more.
Yeah.
Probably hard to play against Nidalee.
I think when you've already, well, yeah, you kind of have two damage dealers in the TF and the Senna. I don't mind it as much, but...
The Legacy.
Was Yasuo mid?
Yasuo.
It's Yasuo mid
Who
for
is
FLICKR. FLICKR, wait, or is
Zach
he going
mid?
back mid? What is happening? Nidalee mid?
Nidalee, hotshot? He's back? 12 years later?
I mean, FLICKR's first professional game was on Nidalee.
Yeah, because FLICKR has done the Zach mid before.
Yeah, I just wouldn't have thought here.
Okay.
That's kind of crazy. I'm so baffled. I've only just realized the win wall actually for Ornn is kind of
Yeah, it's really messed up. It's why, like, when Ornn was meta, that people would ban Braum or pick Braum and then say, if you don't ban Ornn, we're going to take it.
Braum and Yasuo, so annoying.
Also, Zach is really strong on this patch.
Kobe,
I don't know how the
person
matchup is.
I said the first live event he saw had Kobe 24 and CLG at Newegg Winter One Fest.
Fan Fest.
Hell
yeah. Hell yeah. OG. Pulling out the Amumu.
I told you.
Dude, the Newegg one, I still, no. Actually, I won, I got a laptop cooler. You know, the like fan things to stick onto your laptop?
So,
I
like,
won a laptop cooler, a processor, and a mouse, I think, for that tournament. Those are the big winnings back in the day when we were winning tournaments. That was the total prize pool. And now we got world skins and
lots of money.
World skins and prize pools you can support by buying, you know, event skins leading up to the event. I think that's always cool. Pun. I'm not going to read what you said, but I'm just going to say that's a little bit suspect.
What happened?
No, don't.
No, is it still there?
We're
it's still there, right there, but we're just not going to talk about that. Pun, no. Don't do that. That's bad. BLG is definitely confused right now. Bruh, we're all confused right now.
Kobe, as you highlighted it, we've seen Zach mid before. Knight just ate a full range spear. Owner
this
using the canyon.
This kind of just feels like Owner's best. Oh,
Flash.
What the fuck?
Knight, another spear! A Q! But he doesn't have anything to connect it to.
Wait, yeah, this is totally fine for Knight. That worked out great for him. I mean, he just gets the reset anyway. Oh, I suppose he has to team
No,
back
2018
to
and 2018.
Yeah.
We came in a little after.
Yeah. I mean, it's the Ignite. I think they're going to miss more than the Flash.
Yeah.
Because it's a Hex Flash Nautilus into a Senna Orn lane. But having the Ignite,
if he, like, egregiously wastes the Aftershock proc, he could be in trouble. But I just don't see it being too much of a threat. Good stun from Knight, though.
Yeah.
Gets a lot of damage on Faker that sticks. Does have to waste TP. Pretty miserable. I don't feel like Annie does enough damage until Tibbers to do anything to Zach.
Yeah, no. I don't think you ever get to kill the Zach, but I feel like Owner has a great time. You got knock up boss, knock up mid, and a knock up top. Like, your spears are so easy to hit facing across all 3 lanes.
Ben getting bullied. For the Yasuo enthusiasts, E-start. Dashing through. Makes it so easy to trade. Also really good for pushing away. Very underrated ability.
I'm trying to figure out who I favor more in this. I feel like if T1 get ahead, they look fantastic. If not, I feel like it's a disaster.
I just actually think that if it's ever a good Zach angle, this champion is so strong.
and it looks like a good one.
It looks
right?
like a good Zach angle.
I mean, Zach Yasuo combo just destroys Annie Senna and even Twisted Fate if they get they get the slingshot.
Until Guma gets like 100, like gajillion stacks and a bunch of items, he's just not going to do enough damage.
The ward knows he didn't. There we go.
Oh, flash though, nice. Taking the Yasuo flash early is big for the 1v1.
Yeah, good trade.
Does Shun just clear his top side and go immediately back top? I feel like that's the play. Because Bin's not going to be able to, like, Bin needs to crash this.
I kind of want some chocolate again. I know I can't.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, we've had a really hard time finding chocolate for Kobe. And it's not that hard. We can literally go into any convenience store and get chocolate.
Oh!
Okay!
Oh, he didn't get the knockup!
Owner Nidalee.
I never get to
Wonder, baby.
As well. Oh, that's really well played by Owner.
Everyone's using Canyon skin too.
Nice.
It does hit different when Canyon uses his own skin.
Okay. It does hit different when he uses.
But the 2 moments where it really matters is against him and as him. All right. Tornado
Owner's so dead.
A little bit of a buff donation.
Oopsies.
All right, well now there's a TF with double buffs, so that's a big problem.
I like the Knight didn't use an ability to try and take the kill. He was just like, I'll auto for the assist and then stun Faker, so he guarantee don't get engaged on.
I also like snowballing the TF as much as possible, because if you get early static and you can just auto clear the wave, it's like
it's like an investment, because you invest money into him and then he can kill more minions and make more money off the passive. So you're multiplying your investment with this.
That's actually, if you're a TF player in solo queue, this is what you should say to your game. It's like, look, if you feed me gold, I will get more farm and then get more gold.
Exactly.
And then I will repay you in the form of win.
I'm really just a gold-generating machine.
It's like, why would you have a retirement fund when you could just gank your TF?
That's why Bin in the last one, when they gave him the last hit for the kill.
There you go. That's good logic. I like that. Smart.
I'll make more money.
Financial advisor Kobe. And also, of course, you mean legally, because legally none of this is financial advice.
Yeah.
But it is League of Legends advice. Gank for your TF.
We just like the champion. It's not financial advice.
Just fans of TF. Assuming that he's acquiring the money legally. The passive does not specify. It's just gets more.
I mean, he is a, thief in lore, right?
Yeah.
So I can't imagine it's above board.
But, he's killing the minions. So is he just better at frisking the bodies? Like, what is actually happening? Is he, like, an alchemist? Is he turning more parts of minion into gold? I don't understand the mechanics. I need someone to explain the lore to me. We have Arcane. I need the TF show where we understand how he gets more money.
The passive is called loaded dice.
Oh.
So it has something to do with gambling.
But he throws cards.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Riot
cards are in
Games.
gambling, right? So is there a card and dice game that works here? I don't know enough. Oh, Kobe's dying.
Anyway, good reminder, Legends of Runeterra, great card game. Has some blue, red, yellow.
You wanna go on?
There's a cough, but for you at home, you can enjoy that sound.
Oh!
We've been asked how we feel about Void Grubs. We're going to hold the thought. It's a nice little all-in. Void Grubs got better on the patch, for those of you who don't know, in 14.7 or 8. Buffs a lot, you only need 4 to get the Void Mites, and I think they're worth it now. I don't think they were worth it before. I think the buff helps.
Oh, they were always worth it, baby. Good, juicy Void Grubs. Good gold, good experience. Yeah, the buff got enhanced by 50%.
Yeah. I also think that one of the big...
On. You're so doomed, mate.
On.
I'm also a greedy jungler.
I know you are.
Oh,
I understood your... Oh, root though. Okay, good start. Carrier dies. Now Knight just that TP. Man.
I mean, this isn't actually that bad because Elk can still actually farm the wave for a little bit.
Yeah.
Or, you know, Knight.
Oh,
Chocolate's
on the way.
Let's go.
We do just have infinite power. I'm
crazy.
just impressed. This is crazy.
Homemade
by
chocolate?
What?
That's
Homemade
insane.
chocolate?
Homemade
From our
chocolate
wonderful
being
audio
delivered?
guy.
What the hell?
This is so much better than the real broadcast.
This is 1,000 times better. I only want to be on the vertical screen.
If you were here, audience, we'd share the chocolate with you. This is truly a momentous
What the hell? That's
occasion.
crazy. Hey, audience, anyone in chat want anything?
Yeah.
I think
What
we
can we-
got
what can we
you.
pull up
If you're
for you?
in-house watching on your phone for some reason, let us know.
You want anything?
We have the power
Pick it up.
It would
by
be
asking
wild
someone else to procure
if
things.
someone was in Chengdu watching on their phone downstairs.
Someone in the audience.
It's the goose guy. The goose
Look,
guy is
if the
watching.
goose guy's there watching and he promises not to do a swear, I'd talk to him. I gotta know where he got it. I gotta know where the drip came from. I need the untitled goose game drip.
I like that. Do a swear.
Well, I think the thing is like, Vin has a lead and you keep the push, but the 1v1 is always going to be a little bit tricky.
I never listen to game sounds this loud, and so I'm just keep on getting all of the champion noises. And he's just constantly laughing and giggling. Twisted Fate is always like...
My man takes a lot of pride in robbing minions. He's like really like... It's like we get it, bro. You're good at pickpocketing or whatever. You can calm down. Also, not a good trait, right? Like, surely it makes the crime more obvious if you're going to laugh about it every time.
They'll never catch me.
It's like it always irritates me in games when they're like, they try to set up the secret betrayal, but the guy who's supposed to betray you just starts laughing after every time he talks to you.
Yeah.
Just like, I wonder if this guy's going to turn against to us.
Also, just maniacally right now.
Oh, that's crazy. What? Oh, you betrayed me? Who could have seen it coming?
Also just looks incredibly evil a lot of the times as well. It's like, this guy does not give good vibes.
Yeah. There, you can always tell.
I don't know what was said in TikTok chat, but Jackie has just said, please no.
Oh, it's probably when I told anyone in chat to ask for something.
Okay, yeah.
It was probably
Make
that.
sure in TikTok chat to @Jackie. Jackie,
Yeah,
you your
Jackie
stuff.
Way. Wait, we just doxed her. That was kind of weird.
But it's her name.
Oh,
It's her
okay, fine.
name.
Yeah. I don't know.
Who do you want us to dox, chat? We'll dox you. None of that.
And her credit card number is this, and her phone number.
All right, chat. Remember, if
Jackie's like, please shut up now.
But the thing is, she won't get it for a little bit.
Yeah, we got 40 seconds. We're still
We should have
cool.
done this after the chocolate
They
run.
Oh, God.
Reminder, if you want us to get pizza, just send us your credit card number in the chat. Don't do that. Do not do that. None of that.
All right, anyways, this League of Legends stuff. League of Legends.
Look, we just got too hyped on the TF being ahead, and we are just like, we want some of that additional money incurred at a questionable methodology.
Yeah, where can we get some loaded dice?
Yeah, I want loaded dice. Do they sell those?
I'm sure they do.
It's kind of... Surely that shouldn't be allowed. Like, what are you using it for if not nefarious purposes? Owner? Okay, well, he flashes, but that's a gold card. Ben flashes.
He's
Yep.
so dead.
Dude. Ben is always
Wait,
watching.
bring the cat back.
Where is it?
Reenact. We can reenact the play.
Are you rowing a boat?
No, I was gonna. It was me. It was me being mean to the cat, like they were.
That's like the churning butter.
I'm not convinced that this Annie can do anything in this lane. Like this
Just
Zach.
laughed at you.
Yeah, she's laughing.
Giggling. She's burning. Look at that Zach. That Zach is burning.
But he's made of. Is he even flammable? Like, what is he even made of?
Can you burn flubber?
Can you
We're
burn
having a lot of TPs, lads.
All right. Aftershock. Born ulti.
Come on. It's looking pretty dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my play-by-play. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. Dude, I know exactly what happened now.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you.
Homemade chocolate.
Oh, my.
From the team. Kobe, you got to get first dibs on it. You got to show the chat, too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. The whole bag of chocolate. Maybe pull one out and show them. I don't want your hands to get too chocolatey, but like.
God.
We're in a position now. 1K gold lead for BLG. 5 grubs. Things going pretty well. Oh, TP, let's go.
Okay.
Elton's knocked up. Oh, the spear doesn't hit. That was not great timing.
Oh, Faker stunned. Now knocked up.
Pretty tanky though.
Oh, that's not it.
But let me check. Is
So
he
they
still
still get
Zach?
tower.
Yes, he's still Zach.
Yeah.
It's nut clusters. I think they're almonds.
Oh.
Must be chocolate covered almonds.
Wait, that's perfect. That's 2 things that I love. We have a. Yeah. Or we don't have to. Okay. Yeah. Right. No, maybe we're doing it. Maybe we're not. We're good. We're good. It's gonna be good, chat.
Make sure I'm not covering anything. There we go.
Yeah, Twisted Fate has more gold than us, but less chocolate.
That's right. We didn't have to steal this. It was given to us, which is crazy. Speaking of guys, don't take your eyes off Mao if you see him in public, okay? He's got slippery fingers.
True. Chronicler.
Mao is the sweetest man alive, Chronicler.
Yeah.
He accidentally took the wrong T when we went to get Boba, and he has felt guilty about it the entire trip, and we, as the supportive colleagues that we are, have continued to roast him at every opportunity.
Make sure he never forgets it. It's extra bad because last international event, he forgot to invite people to brunch, and we never let him forget that either. So it kind of just does become bullying at some
We
point.
called him Littlefinger for like 4 months. The Game of Thrones games.
His chocolate's fire.
This is incredibly good.
Delicious.
This hits in a, this is so fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing. Poe.
Thank you, Poe.
Thank you.
You're the best.
We got the you're welcome in our head. That was cool. Oh, Guma is dead. Oh, the predict.
Okay, unstoppable. Oh, that was nice.
I think Zane's a little early on it, though. You could have got the double knock.
Yeah.
I have a question. JP, could you turn my game sound down to a little bit?
That would be great.
Mix?
Yeah.
For the squad, if possible.
Yeah, or
the sound effects are very visceral.
You could
They're
just turn
hitting.
them up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay. If you have any UI feedback or things you'd like to see, you can of course leave it in the chat. The production team is watching. But now Harold, BLG just walking away.
Yeah.
What did
on
anyone even
super
really
low.
use?
I did the same thing. I got real quiet when team fight's going on.
Yeah. You just have to.
We lean forward and Drago starts
I
talking.
just start, but I'm not. I'm not casting. I'm just saying random stuff. But you're like,
Yeah, but I am not allowed.
it's time for Drakos to say what's happening. I'm like, they're fighting. Ah, yes, yeah. My play-by-play ego is through the roof. Yes, it's my time now. I'm holding the talking.
Everybody hush.
Everybody. What insight does he have for us today? T1 have got the Herald.
Yes. Golf clap.
Good play-by-play, yeah.
Perfect.
Tell me what I see on the screen. You could be my eyes.
I swear it's so every time.
All right, you guys hold down the fort. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
All right, we got his phone. Oh, I should have waited until he left. Damn it!
You have 2.
I was gonna tweet something on it.
Do you know how to unlock us? Huh? Can you unlock us? We need Chronicler.
We could guess a bunch of times.
Chronicler.
Freeze it though. I mean, it's probably gonna be one of the easy like.
Oh, big stun!
Faker.
Oh,
form.
that was such a good stun from Knight. Faker's dead.
Do they?
Oh, and they get owner. Oh, good flash. Guma dead.
Oh my!
This is what I was saying. Like, if you fall behind this T1, this comp just steamrolled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
That was disgusting.
They just have such guaranteed engage. They have Twisted Fate teleport, anti-flash off of Ornn ultimate. Oh!
Yagao taught Knight everything they needed for this item.
They may have traded mid laners, but Yagao still playing.
I didn't even hear an Annie giggle at the end.
I know. After they just won the biggest team fight. Where's the celebration? Only
it's
giggle.
crazy that T1 still gets Dragon.
Yeah.
That was sick, though.
5 grubbies for the Twisted Fate team for the split push, though. That's kind of painful, too.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. Baker went in, but only got the knock-up on the Xin.
Yeah. And then Annie just flashes forward here.
Boom.
Yeah. Faker's a beast. Knights.
And Zeus never ulted, right? Yasuo just never ulted at time.
I mean, you don't really want to ult the.
You don't want to ult the
right?
Xin. They never got a good knockup.
But yeah, this is just such a steamroll in Squall. Yeah, I'm not convinced by Faker's Zach.
Dude, BLG are all like lounging.
They chillin'. They chillin'. I mean, it's just the best of 3 now, right? So.
Yeah. 159. I know chat is spamming. They always just spam lowest damage number.
Oh.
Oh,
is that a
actually, I don't know if it popped up on our stream.
Oh, did it?
Maybe
I
it
see.
was
The
only
thing
on
is,
this one.
I'm always looking this
Yeah, I
way,
know, this one's
so I
crazy.
never see this
Yeah.
because it's just completely out of it. So we need Dracos.
I don't think- yeah, I don't think it pops
I've got chat. Dracos needs to get this angle. Good thing
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
back, Dracos. But yeah. Sorry, M-Dra just said Nidalee too tanky.
Wait, what?
The expect meme, Nidalee too tanky.
Oh, yeah, I did. I thought one.
Oh, this is. It's a disaster.
Yeah, I think they're gonna win. I think
Yeah.
it's a game.
Guys, I heard the crowd go really crazy as I was leaving. Were you good color casters? Did you stop talking?
We kept talking. We kept talking.
Oh, you kept
We
talking?
did.
No, that's not allowed.
We did it. We did it. We did say about 3 words though. It was very difficult.
It's
They
hard.
were monosyllable, just like
Don't get
good.
comfy with that.
We also
Guys,
we have.
I can't.
monitor-
Isaac's already trying to do play-by-play. Y'all need to calm down. I need to
We
keep
have,
my
we
job.
have monitor assignments now, so you have to monitor.
Yeah, you got to look at this one for pandas.
He's got that one.
numbers.
Okay, I'm
And
on
I've got
panda
chats.
duty. That's fair. That's a good job. BLG are winning quite handedly. I left for.
Yeah.
They are.
Was that the
It was
hyperbolic
actually a
time
pretty.
chamber?
It was a
of
pretty
bathroom?
banger team fight in mid.
Okay.
Baker went in to try and slingshot on Jack, but he only knocked up the Xin Zhao. So
Yeah.
Zeus never ulted. Oh yeah, never
Different
mind.
fight.
Not this fight.
And then-
This is afterwards.
Yeah, this is just BLG are ahead. And they
I
keep
think
fighting.
I think ganking the Yasuo early was a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that hook actually.
Yeah, that was
got
nice.
Andy.
Yeah, but I don't know. They've so much shielding and healing. It's,
Oh man.
you just don't get through.
Also, like Ben just hasn't been in a position to win well the Ornn ultimate, which is like, or not Ben, excuse me, Zeus. So like credit to.
Yeah. But he kind of had to win well.
I know. So credit, I think credit to On, credit
Yeah.
to BLG for like really using their cooldowns well. Can we get Yasuo power spike? No.
Yeah.
No, this champion is basically
He's
used for the rest of
0-2.
the
You
game.
need 0-8. You're
0-10. 0-10 is the
more.
meme,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this champion is
More.
a little bit of CC and a wind wall until further notice.
Just keep on dying and farming minions.
Corazon, this is game 3.
When you're losing like
Hello,
this,
Rackline.
you apply Bowson's law.
Okay.
Faker, no.
Oh, that's an awful.
On is kind of clean.
On
Yeah.
with it. Good Zen ulti.
Honest might be dead. Oh, Faker, that was
That's
not
not
it.
it.
That was not it.
Not it.
This is where you get to appreciate people like Broken Blade and Zeus for when they play Zac. When Faker's just kind of launching himself into the middle and
He just
whipping
wanted
everything.
European fans to feel a little better about themselves.
Yeah. Appreciate. Yeah.
Thank you, Baker. Generous and the GOAT.
I've got an idea. I don't think we're going to see mid-Zac again.
That's probably true.
Well, maybe not in Faker's eyes.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Also, the Bin Twisted Fate is pretty good.
Yeah, he's kind of popping off.
It's been working for him.
Bin's had a really good tournament. Yeah. Like just in general, it always feels like he is the guy BLG are kind of looking towards.
Yeah. It's a shame in those Kasante games that as good as he was, like kind of the rest of the map was just too far behind to really make an impact.
So on, got the original engage onto FLICKR, then immune the knockup, then FLICKR went in to try and dive backline, but hit nobody. I guess he forced Bin's flash.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Wait, did Elk flash too?
No, I think this was already done.
I hate how the summoner spell timer on the replay thing. Yeah, you can never trust it.
On has Smite and so does Shun. I have an inkling we're going to see something at objective soon.
Oh.
You know what?
He's got the inkling.
Knight has a Medjai's?
That's classic,
Annie?
man. Dude, Knight probably has the highest Medjai's percentage of any player.
In China, it is known as his murder book. He always buys it without fail every single time.
I swear.
I love
that. Highest Medjai's percentage of any pro player.
I was skeptical on the Annie, but I guess you just drop a Tibbers and then back up. You kind of just bring in the stacks.
Yeah.
Honestly, the move speed at 10 stacks, pretty damn good for Annie too.
Yeah, actually crazy. The move speed's truly crazy. Rival Sam is very angry. I'm guessing he predicted a T1 win.
Oh my God!
Okay, goodbye. Give him the book.
Pages. Yeah, 10 pages.
Pages. That's right, kids, and that's why you stay in school and read. Look what it can do for you.
Get your chapters.
They say Stephen King always says he writes like 6 pages a day.
Yeah.
Knight's got 12 in like 5 minutes, so he's clearing Stephen King.
He's
right
getting
now.
to Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, he's getting to Brandon.
Oh, it's so over. It's so doomed.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was a nice open phase.
Knight's about to write the
if
whole
he had damage,
LPL
that would
Cinematic universe right now, man. He's got scripts for like Doctor Strange 7 through 12. He's ready to go.
It's over. Knight trying to take the kill, doesn't get it.
I thought this would be much more T1 favored, but
Nah.
they did not.
I think when you fall behind on this,
Yes.
like you just get. How do you try and stop this?
I mean, the no control mage, no wave clear composition when the Yasuo falls behind is pretty rough.
Oh no! Does he get to 25? No, 22. Okay.
Almost a whole book. We're gonna need one more chapter in the next game. Okay,
Right.
match point. That was game 3, 2-1 for BLG. Obviously, Chengdu. T1, pretty much an international team, I would say, in terms of fan base, but I still think the house here today favoring BLG.
Yeah, I mean,
as I've heard, pretty handedly, safe to say.
Lads, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous for a second. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. When does the love us happen?
Well, he said it.
He said
first.
he said love us and leave us, but he only left us.
Yeah.
Maybe the love comes when he comes back.
We're gonna have.
Weird phrase.
He's gonna have to pay us back.
I like how the shot shows the whole couch, just to make it clear how intimate Kobe and I are in this moment.
Oh, there we
Hey, that's our boy. We don't need Dagda. The panda's back. Bro, that's crazy right now.
I always wanted a panda hug.
Dang it, it's so close. How do we? I tried to learn. Wait, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get the translator out. I'm gonna try this again.
Hold it out like this. Oh! Give me another one. Give me one more.
Oh no!
Drakos.
Bro, be careful.
Oh.
Zayas finds out that you gave man fire. Doesn't go well. I don't know if you know your mythology here, but he's right there on stage. He's not in a good mood. You're not supposed to do that. I'm trying to find the phrase because I spent like an hour or two collectively over 3 days to say, "Can I pet the pandas?" No, I'm not gonna do it, bro.
What was the thing that I was practicing? The Brazilian thing?
Oh, what was it?
What was it? It's right on the tip of.
Ay carallo!
Ay carallo!
We want it.
So I I was gonna cast whoever won the series.
Yeah.
But Brazil lost. But I was prepping for a Brazil win.
You had so many great Portuguese phrases ready to go.
For like 4 hours this night when we're watching this series, every like 30 seconds I just shout "Ay caralho!" so I can practice.
Practicing. You gotta get the accent good.
Ay caralho!
And now you've done it for now, and because.
I wanted the
mobile
Brazilian
stream,
credit.
The mobile watch party. You finally get to use it on broadcast.
Yeah.
Best of 5, yes. 2-1 up right now for BLG. I feel like T1 tried some new stuff in the draft. Of course, as the loser, they get the luxury of side selection and in game 4. Might just be the full 5 today, folks.
Yeah, we got any Brazilians in the chat? Any Brazilians?
Comment. Just show them the translation on your phone. I mean, all I said was pandas. Let me hug the pandas.
Ay caralho! Welcome back.
I don't think I've ever been welcomed back in that way.
I appreciate that. Wo kie yongbao shengmao ma. Can I hug the pandas?
And then they just say no.
No, they would just say no. But also the guards didn't look like they wanted to deal with another person asking to hug the pandas.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Also, they are bears. Oh my
shoot,
God.
that's the big one.
But I'm just gonna say, if my last act before I die is to hug a panda, that's like a good way to go.
I'd rather red panda. I feel like you can really cuddle a red panda.
Rob is on the red panda.
I'm red panda.
I'm on the, to be fair, I'm also kind of on the red panda hype train. Also, they're much smaller, so I don't think you die.
It's also because
what's
Lyric has a red panda tattooed onto his arm, so it always reminds me of Lyric as well.
Oh,
I lived in
panda?
Shanghai in 2020. So yeah. Shout out to my boy.
Shout out to Lyric.
Well, George Bray says, I'm not Brazilian and I don't speak Portuguese, but that sounded
it's
great.
Hysterics.
That sounded great.
Hysterics is in the chat.
Oh,
it's the panda shirt. Yeah.
Hysterics belongs on the vertical stream.
He does.
Absolutely.
Where's it?
Hysterics is simultaneously the best guest and also the biggest liability on the vertical stream.
Ay caralho! No, Hysterics.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, and Captain Flowers too. Yeah, Captain Flowers would be a vertical streamer.
Oh, those
too.
two together.
It's 50-50 if they have the greatest day of content or if they both lose their jobs. Like if they're both together, they're going to go to the depths of conversations we've never seen.
60-40, they lose their jobs.
We'll take those odds, folks. Worlds.
Hey, Ramus.
Ramus.
I like that more than the Teemo one, actually, because I like the ear things.
I just think I've seen too many. There's a lot of Teemo heads.
Oh yeah, you're over the Teemo?
Yeah.
You cosplayers as well.
When we started at Riot, we had to wear the hat and walk around for the entire day.
I started before they had those, so I didn't have to. What'd he say?
Hysterics found the stream. Yeah, we saw him. We shouted him out, JP. We talked about how he's a liability. But you should absolutely get him on here because he's a content machine.
Yeah.
You just got to be quick on the mute button on occasion. He just starts calling people refrigerators sometimes.
That's because they're a unit.
Oh my. Got it. Finally clicked.
I almost immediately followed that up with what he called us for the tweet. And then I was like,
My favorite call.
I won't repeat.
My favorite call from Hysterics has always been, he's like a bear in a honey tree. He's out for revenge. And I was like, I have no idea what that means, Jake. Not in the slightest. But he said it with such conviction that I believed there was a bear out there desperate from honey from a tree.
Look, it paints a powerful visual image. There's definitely some context and storytelling lost in that particular metaphor. Or simile, I suppose. All right, there's a lot going on in the
Mark
TikTok
won't
chat.
fire.
Yeah.
Mark won't fire him, for sure.
Mark can't.
Why is this stream so chill? I feel like I can sleep with these yapping. If that's what you want, RTK, I'm not going to judge you fall asleep to.
Yeah.
This is the chiller stream.
We're chill max.
I think the mainstream is either going to be at the AD right now or in a commercial break, but if they're not, you can always check out the mainstream.
And we have our own fan blasting. They're all hot and sweaty up there.
Yeah.
Those losers.
This fan is a lifesaver. It's actually such a game changer.
Yeah.
All right, chat. What is your favorite champion?
Oh, yeah.
Chat's favorites?
Yeah.
Oh.
You tell us your favorite champion, and we'll tell you what we think about that.
This is like a personality quiz now, is it? It's like, what type of bread are you?
All right, tell us your favorite champion, and also tell us if you want to be roasted or built up. We'll do it either.
Oh.
And then Drakos will write a love song to you.
And then I will write a love song
and then
to you.
And sing it.
Yeah. What do you? What roast my Thresh?
Roast like Thresh players or roast your Thresh specifically?
Thresh players, I suppose. Yeah.
All right, I feel like every Thresh player on the planet is convinced that they're like a genius of law when
Mad Life. Everyone
when they
wants to
throw a
do-
lantern behind them and flash play. Like there's like it's such a great play when it's literally essentially unreactable, and they're like, "I'm so good, I thought ahead, I did this thing that people can't react to." It's like if Vi players were like, "Wow, I hit my ult." You know what I mean? That's how I feel every time Thresh players are like, we know it, guys. You've got one play. It's been in the game since Season 2. Update the playbook. That's my only request. Victor roasted.
Oh.
I mean, bro. He's like the worst bruiser and the worst control mage. That champion does not do anything. You have to wait for your W to stun people. Like, you ask them to stop. You're like, will you please, sir,
It's more
go
of a,
into
it's
the
a speed bump.
vulnerability
It's a
area?
speed
Yeah.
bump. Hey,
Hey,
slow down.
Slow down a little bit. Victor
forbid you have a
asks
dash
permission
in
before
League of
he
Legends.
kills you. He's like, please, could you just stop moving so that my R and W can hit you?
My follow-up question though is, did you become a Victor main during the top lane Victor when he had crazy mana? He had crazy mana ratios for the shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
That Victor was insane.
That was
that
great.
Victor was a bruiser.
That Victor was.
Yeah.
That's why I said the bruiser. Yeah.
He actually was a bruiser when you had that mega shield scaling off mana.
Camille jungle back and
There's a lot of
Camille jungle.
There's a significant amount of Victor players that want to be.
Do you have the IG
Does that
skin?
say something?
If you have the Invictus Gaming Ning skin
for
Camille, then you're
That's a
goated.
banger.
Then you're actually goated, and you're allowed to play Jungle Camille. If you don't have that skin, you're not allowed to play Jungle Camille.
It
You're
might be
reported
available right now. A lot of the
If you play
esports
right now-
skins are unlocked right now, so you can like pretend like you're OG if you just get it now.
Wait, what?
A lot
Is
of the,
this-
or do you mean with the Ning border specifically? Like you bought it when it came out?
No, I just didn't know that. Worlds.
There are-
was-
no, I
No.
didn't know
When
there were-
we go to Worlds,
Oh,
a
is it
lot of
you
the time
buy
they'll
them?
unlock. They'll
Oh,
unlock all the
yeah.
esports
All of
skins.
them?
Not all of them.
Oh,
I'm not sure if it's all of them, but
Yeah,
usually at
there is a
events they
majority of
do. Like at MSI,
There's
they'll
a lot of
unlock all
stuff
the
that he's
previous
not
MSI.
sure of. I don't know if I
No,
know.
but last year Worlds, I know they gave all the skins are available. Because I always see the Fnatic ones, and I'm always like, hey.
The most earned.
Season 1. When we were the best in the world when half the world wasn't playing.
I mean, I was spamming the Jarvan one when the Jarvan one was bugged.
Yeah.
The flag had no animation, so it would instantly appear there.
You guys need to roast some champions.
Kobe and me want Uncle Freak to make Camille jungle True.
Yeah.
Guys, Jungle Camille is fundamentally
I
toxic.
mean, Camille is super OP in top lane, so we're not getting it in jungle because it's just already too OP.
I think if there's anything we've learned from support Camille and
Dude,
Jungle
look at
Camille, it's
owner with the shoulder jacket coming out.
Scratch the back. of his neck.
reminder to everyone that Owner is built, maximum sleep.
So he did
built.
an interview and he was like, I haven't been working out recently, so I'm not as buff as I usually am.
I still remember when I saw those photos, I was like, this is 100% not real. It's almost like this is real. I was like, I literally could not believe it.
He was training.
He was in peak
He was
physical
training
form.
for that. What a beast. All right, they're going to have to come back here, though. All right. Our focus is always on the team that needs to make the adjustments to extend the series.
And that's T1.
And that is T1.
Yeah.
And I think that they should adjust that Zac up into the top side of the map.
Just move him on up there.
Medic, I now know, has safely made it to Shanghai because he's commenting who are these three cuties in the chat.
Hey, Medic made it.
Or he took a really big bump on the head and he's lost somewhere and actually doesn't know who these three cuties are. You need help, Medic.
I like that one more because then it means he genuinely thinks that we're cuties. Right? Because
That is also true.
he just forgot who we are. He's not trying to be nice to his friends.
I
He's
feel
just
like that's
wow.
incredibly narcissistic. We want Medic to be first so that then we can get a real compliment from him.
Please have lost your memory so you have no biases.
Look,
that he's genuinely.
Look, it's a much darker take on the Notebook, but we were all waiting for the sequel. So, you know, had to happen.
Look, we're all casters. We're slightly narcissistic. It's fine.
Never mind. Internet is too bad in the airport to watch the stream.
Instant Sound, this
Wow,
is not the first
instantly
stream
turned
of
us
its
off.
kind. We've had a few of these for the last few days. There will be one tomorrow
Messed
as
up.
well. There was one at Worlds, and they're also there for a lot of the Valorant events. So if this is your kind of vibe, you get opportunities at pretty much any
Dude, why are you
variety
mentioning
sports
Val,
event.
man? They're taking everything from us, at least in NA.
Look, man, they have guns.
What do you want me to say?
Well, Lucian's got some light slingers.
They're not playing him. We got green blob
That's the
man.
adjustment we need.
It's actually, I wouldn't surprise me if the Lucian comes back.
Let's see some Lucian Nami.
Oh my God, is that an Azir and an Orianna ban?
No way.
In my series?
If they ban
That's crazy. Ash.
Tristana. No, Ash. It is Ash.
Yeah. They did let it through, but it was then picked for Draven. It didn't go so hot. Oh, I know. The Draven game was
No, the Draven game was great. It
never
went
mind.
really good. They got
Take it back. There's the Ash
kills. He
ban.
built
Yeah.
keepers. It was silly. Okay.
Dude, look at how many notes
That are being taken?
in his draft book. Oh, yeah. Well, that was 2022 MSI.
Yeah.
I'm still salty that I didn't get that emote.
Yeah, it's so good.
Because I want to spam it whenever I make a mistake.
Martin, we've talked about the patch briefly just to say that we don't know anything about the patch because the tournament is on 14.8 and reading any additional information has the potential to
just mess up
boom
your
a
brain.
cast.
It'll leak into your brain and you'll say it on air when we're on the tournament
There's-
that's on 14.8.
Yeah, there's so many patch notes over the years that
So
the
we
second
can't
it's in
look.
your brain, it's really hard to filter out. All right, Senalox, Varus not. This is pretty standard.
Yeah, take away the Nautilus.
Do you just go Ornn then?
Probably means the Orno. What about Kenshi? Kenshi
Oh,
available
TK
too?
actually not bad against the...
I think that
Ornn was pretty good for the last game.
I like Ornn a lot if you don't have like a high priority target to protect with the Devour. But Vi is up, so you're gonna feel kind of silly maybe if you don't cover that. But also Vi hasn't been nearly as good as she was supposed to be. At
Yeah,
the
I
start
feel
of
like
the
they fill mid lanes.
Also, Alexander, this is live. I just saw pop up on the chat there.
We
You're-
are.
It's
have
a
a
little
small delay
delayed
on chat.
It's a little delayed, but yes.
So we see your messages. So if
We
you
are
ask your question,
alive.
might take us 30 seconds or so to see it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, live indeed. Why is this stream better than the main broadcast? Eyes.
Oh,
I mean,
also,
what am I supposed to say?
It really does not work on us.
flattery would get you everywhere.
If there's anything you've learned from us wishing amnesia upon medics so we can call us cute, we're absolutely not narcissistic.
No.
Flattery will never work.
That's gonna get you nowhere. But you're my favorite viewer.
But if-
you're always my favorite chatter.
Yeah.
Is your mom, JP, really?
Wait,
Our producer's mom is in the chat.
Our producer's mom is in the chat. Everybody say hi to JP's mom. Hi, JP's mom.
Hi, JP's mom.
Hi, JP's mom. Good job. You raised a great man.
You raised an okay.
Yeah, I mean, he likes metal a little bit too much. It's like a little
okay.
concerning, but otherwise, like we really like him. Good dude. He also got us chocolate, so.
The chocolate is fire.
That was Poe.
It was Poe, but like.
JP got it to us, though.
Yeah.
True. I mean, not.
Also, Jackie did as
Jackie.
And Jackie.
That's
Classic
everybody's job.
producer taking credit for everyone else.
Yeah. It's all JP.
Most
So
casters would never do that.
never. Never. We've never been falsely attributed for anything.
My favorite thing is when.
Can I have a water, please?
No.
Sorry. Well, I was about to
Kobe,
respond with
give him
something
a
I
panda
can't
fact.
say.
Give him a panda question.
Panda
If he
fact?
answers- I mean, a panda fact.
okay.
If he gets water, if he can answer a panda question.
Oh, I
Okay.
have to answer the question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Panda Facts.
Hi, JP's mom.
This
Look
is
at that, JP.
this
a lot of
is
familial
Panda
love.
Fact number 6. By the way, if you're new on the stream, I highly recommend you go back to the beginning because my first 5 Panda Facts were
Because
fire.
while the gameplay was just, MSI lower semifinals quality, this is, or finals, not sure what the nomenclature is, the Panda Facts were world
Okay,
class.
Panda. Do I have broads in Atlanta?
There was a panda from Atlanta born in Atlanta at the Panda Zoo, and I
That is
lost
amazing.
it. Shout out designer. That's all.
Well, this Panda Fact's not really, I don't really have a question to go with this Panda Fact.
All right, I'm going to give Rob
It's just
water,
gonna be a
because as
statement.
funny as it was to deprive him,
All right, I'm going to give Kobe back his water
actually,
that
no,
I stole when he wasn't paying attention.
Wait, you stole water? You stole my water?
No, Kobe's water.
Okay.
So I was like, if I'm not answering this question, Kobe's running out here.
I do have one that can be used as a question, as a game for Rob and for chat.
Okay.
That may participate. Okay. What are the 2 purposes of pandas having the fur coloring that they do? What are the 2 purposes?
to look frickin' adorable.
Honestly, you get credit for that. That's a bonus. That's a bonus third.
For sure, camouflage has to be one. And the other one to like attract a mate.
Are you looking?
No, I'm just like.
I can only assume.
Because like with birds, right? It's so funny because like all male birds are just super colorful and they're just like obnoxious as hell. Like every time they just try to look big and try to look impressive. So I assume pandas must
so
do that.
what's your final answer?
Final answer is camouflage and trying to look fly for the ladies.
And yours was looking adorable.
Looking adorable,
which is true.
Camouflage.
And what?
Can I say camouflage?
The camouflage is correct.
Okay.
Camouflage is
They're
correct.
in bamboo and bamboo's green. I don't really understand.
Actually, it has to be so that then they don't get confused with polar bears, because that's got to happen all the time.
TikTok chat, worry not. We see you. We see your draft analysis. We appreciate you. While we dissect panda facts, you have been picking up the slack.
It's actually because there's a lot of snow where pandas are normally.
Oh, they don't live in panda research facilities.
No, they don't.
That's the only place I've ever seen them.
And they use the black to hide in shadows.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's edgy.
The other one is
the pandas are
the other one's the
insane.
pandas Assassin's Creed coming out.
That's what we really. There's so much debate about the exam. Where's our panda character?
And the other one is you're pretty close, but it's a general communication, not just to. I'd say probably a big part of communicating is attracting a mate.
Sure.
But in general,
It just like you can tell if a panda is, I don't know, it's like a Tinder profile, depending on what the pattern is. Long walks on the beach, 35 times a day, not 40.
What are your panda interests? I eat a lot of bamboo.
No, I'm trying to cut back on other
How
food.
many hours a day, though?
I usually like to nap from noon until 8 a.m.
Really working on getting completely upside down before I pee on the tree. Anyway, all right, we're in game. We'll talk a little about the game. Spoiler for an earlier fact. All right, things to note. Corki, the only person with a positive win rate on Corki in this tournament thus far is Chovy. Solo queue on this patch. It was a 44% win rate champion, considered by many teams to be either high priority or completely useless. Chovy's the only good Corki we've seen. Maybe Knight can flip the script.
I'm kind of on the completely useless side so far.
I am too.
Except for Chovy.
Except for Chovy.
Yeah. Although Crean didn't help the situation because his packages were really bad.
Oh my! I felt I feel like he was so nervous or something on stage. I felt bad for him because he was definitely.
It was his first international, right?
SKT needs contracts. How do you feel about that?
Huh?
As they say, SKT needs contracts. Gabriel. Is contracts the solution?
As in the player contracts.
Yeah. Contracts with the
Not as in.
Not as in the
legal framework.
SKT
need contracts. Former C9 jungler.
Oh,
contract.
what is happening?
Never mind.
What is happening?
I was like, what? Are they playing
Also,
for
they're
free?
called T1 now. No, the player you know very well. Right, let it go. Baker on Asol, it's over. Remember, everyone, that Baker had some good games this series and a lot of good games yesterday, but he's still been a little bit questionable.
Yeah,
The Aurelion Soul especially was not good.
Yeah, Caps kind of showed him what
Solo
it's
killed him
Oh,
in the
Bane?
Orianna matchup.
Flash in?
Oh, this is
Flashy,
the Lane
flashy.
Saw Classic, by the way, the walk in the lane with a gold card.
I do nothing.
I love the Nautilus Orange fight. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
No damage, no problem. This is patch 14.8, so 2 patches before live. This is pre-Corki changes, so he's still a little pokey guy. George Bray, enjoy the Panda Fact. Good to know. We'll keep the Panda Facts coming. But depending on when the series ends, though.
I got you.
They
call me
Edge of Night Hog.
Pandobi.
What was the what was the back half of that? What were you going for? You just sound like there's a Panda remake of Harry Potter.
It, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna commit to the Kobe plus Panda.
Oh, that was your angle. I thought it was like Dobby the house elf, Pandobi. Or like Adobe, like your Photoshop.
I'm not gonna say that I put any thought into that beforehand, and some things just come out half baked.
Yeah, because Panda just sounds like
T1's last draft. It's all right, man.
Some things
variables gotta be quick.
Some things you don't cook at all and you just throw it out.
Yeah, sure.
See what happens.
That's takeaway.
Sashimi. You have the sashimi tape.
Oh,
completely uncooked.
He's been bopped.
Baker, on the other hand, very cooked.
Baker's Aurelion Soul continues
to a maze in the wrong way.
Yeah.
And to be clear, like, it's hard to throw criticism of FLICKR in his overall career. He's obviously still the GOAT no matter what happens in this matchup, but it has been a suspect tournament.
Yeah.
A lot of deaths in lane. A lot of 1v1 deaths. That was obviously a game.
He still has had the clutch game-winning and series-winning moments, though. So
yeah,
that's like his verification that his ID, like, yeah, it is still it is FLICKR.
It's still him.
Yeah.
Still FLICKR.
The charm flash over the wall onto Hansama to save the game and win game 5 in the first series.
Yep.
Yep, that's him. That's him. That's the GOAT.
You got good flicks on Yappa, too.
Good flicks. Good Talia rock.
My favorite maneuver ever in League of Legends is watching supports Hex Flash.
Oh,
That is...
It doesn't matter. I am shocked that
And he
Oz
takes
thought
the
that was
kill.
going to work.
That's Carrier Orn, baby.
I think normally when you channel it and they watch you channel it, it's just a threat. You never do it, right?
That was so dumb. He just channeled Hex Flash in the middle of the lane. It's like, I'm going to get you.
Into a creep wave, auto proc aftershock. They just killed his AD, and he was like, maybe that wasn't the right plan.
Oh, sometimes
it looks like you're powering up, you know?
Good news.
And he hooked the minion. On. This has just been a series of unfortunate events. Oh, the double ghost, though. And they walk out of the
I
lane.
see your ghost and I raise you a ghost. Get it because he's a card player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. I like it. I like it.
Sorry, I just really want to replay it top. That's all I really want.
Just a cinematic one where they do the zoom and
then an epic music comes in and orchestra.
We make a whole like movie trailer out of the on Hex Flash channel in the middle
The anime
of lane.
moment, nothing personal, kid, appears behind you. Oh, and then just does nothing and watches AD die. Tragic.
All right, so all of that, and we're dead even on gold.
Yeah, FLICKR had an upsie.
Pretty chill.
On had an upsie that got Elk killed. A couple of upsies.
All right, we got level 6. We collected our Stardust and our Souls. That's efficiency.
Also, I think this matchup probably gets hard once Corki has a couple of items.
So you know why everyone uses that skin for Corki? The rockets look smaller.
Oh.
So then people don't dodge as much, and they still get hit. Because the rocket itself doesn't change the hitbox at all.
Yeah.
But they look smaller, so people dodge less.
That makes sense.
Classic. Tiny advantage.
I'm always looking for the min-maxing.
I feel you. Anything I can do out of game to give me a greater chance of winning, I will do. That's why I queue with Dagda. Make him play the Senna half of the Senna Neela bot.
I was saying, weren't you guys cooking some Senna, a bunch of Senna lanes?
Every Senna lane. Every Senna lane, every
Oh,
lane.
Oh, that's not how that goes.
I think everybody likes that. Yeah. Cassante just got put down. Everybody liked that.
Yeah, I'm looking. It seems like the whole agreement.
Everyone's happy.
Even the T1 fans are like, yeah, fair. Get that guy out of here. All right. Well.
Oh my God.
All right, classic on. Baits them in a false sense of security. Hex flashes in front of them. They think this guy's never going to be where he's supposed to be. How would he? He just Hex flash for no reason. Wrong. He's in your heads. One step ahead in the mental warfare game.
Man, if Elk had hit his ultimate there too, then he had just like styled on everyone perfectly.
Elk's ults have been very suspect. I'm not. That flash ult in the last one and then this.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like he's a little bit nervous on stage.
Still worked out pretty well.
I mean, he still doesn't have a international title, right? So him winning and going to finals would be pretty big. There's a stop. Yeah, he's stopped first.
I was a 5-8 for about 4 years in the middle. Just because it feels so good to punch people with that champ. August did a really good job.
On Vi?
On Vi.
Yeah.
The E auto attack reset feels good. The Q charge up punch feels good. The ult punch feels good. Like, that champ.
I don't think August designed the animations to make that
You know, it's like the
feel good.
producers taking credit for everything.
Yeah, it's all
the
August.
casters taking credit for everything.
August just makes League of Legends.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
Yeah, they so.
And it looks at first.
I mean, he thought it was gonna be the inside dog.
Blue Mao looking very happy with that one.
Lou Mao, formerly known as Gucci Mao or Prada Mao or Louis Vuitton Mao, depending on how well he was playing. On a bad day, he was Tommy Giorgio Mao.
My favorite quote from him was they were in the middle of it's like finals game 4 or something like that, and he just goes, "Guys, can we fight on 4?"
My
what a legend.
And now he's a coach.
Yeah.
They're like, "Can we just play this clip back to you? And you want us to do what? This was you?" Oh. T1 already meant to boom. I think unlikely. T1 had gone to 5 games. They've done the series with BLG before. Good pullback. Good route.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I like that moment there from Shun where it's like, ready to Q in. Yeah, never mind. Out the other way.
So On's got a bounty on his head. The game has decided, you know what? Your play this game deserving of
It's just so funny watching Orn. Because normally if he's stunned or knocked up, you're like, okay, fine. But it's just a route, so he's just stopped.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I think Elk might be good at Boris. I think Elk is pretty good at this champion.
Yeah, it's a little scary. Oh.
And he can walk away.
Yeah. I don't think he has enough damage there. Probably needs full procs.
On, you can kill Zeus, do it.
Hex flash in their face, on, Hex flash in their face.
Oh, he does get us. Oh, no, where's
the damage, the dot, not enough. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Those cheaters, they teleported in.
Yeah.
Faker.
Oh, finish zone. Oh, that didn't connect.
Guys?
Faker.
Oh, he ran out of the stun. Knight's here, though. He's packaged. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, goodbye. That's one.
Oh, boy.
Package on the
He's got the interrupt.
The root, though, still
Yeah. He's still got Valkyrie for over the wall to follow Faker as well.
He does!
Oh, he's got the moves! Oh, he's so clean! What the hell?
4 in a row!
Wait, where's the Valkyrie?
It's the blind rocket! It's the blind rocket that he hits! His eyes were the problem! He just it was like Luke Skywalker, he just took the goggles off! He just lined it up!
Oh,
just Luma was in his ear. Use the Force.
Use the Force Knight. That was insane from Faker.
You know that clip would have been used
forever
if he dodged that rocket also. Oh my.
And this is the duality of Faker. You watch him die to a 3-man gank at like level 2, and then you watch him do that. Like, yes, he still dies, but that was insane.
Dang. Oh my God. I wanted that clip so bad. I wanted that clip so bad. If he dodged that one too. Holy.
I am watching chat just lose their collective mind. I love this.
Dude, 5 in a row.
I didn't even know. The hitbox on Aurelion Soul looks so big, which makes it more impressive. I know the tail isn't technically a part of the hitbox, but oh.
That is crazy, man.
It is all. It's like Faker. There's some part of him that just is like built to make highlight reels.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay.
Well, this is the replay of the play on bot where they kill on. Yeah, they just overextend and then.
Wait, are we going full replay?
Man, we went back really far.
Yeah, they're about to kill Shun as well.
Let me watch the dragon dodge rockets. All right, we got this.
Shun.
Okay, ulti, good, no package.
Nice 1 for 1?
Oh, no, he's dead. Goodbye, Knight.
Knight's dead. Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's
baby.
I will say, Aurelion Soul W Astral Flight resetting on kills, very dumb. Very, very dumb. Champion is actually just a bomber. Just flies through the air, lighten everything up, unstoppable. So game 5?
I don't know. Rick Charles still
all I can think about is Faker dodging rockets.
Can we see? Is there a way? Can we just watch it again?
Maybe the hitbox is smaller.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight thinking about Faker dodging rockets.
It broke my brain a little bit to see a TF ult in with no card selected. I didn't realize that was imprinted in my brain, but Shun's here. Finn is right to die ahead of time.
You gotta keep guessing. Okay, Vault Breaker Wisp. Good W. Ooh, nice.
He's no ult, so yeah.
Solid movement from Zeus.
Where'd the rest of that chocolate go?
Oh, forever appreciated.
Yeah.
This is incredibly close.
Yeah.
I'm believing a lot in T1 right now, but it's entirely based on the last play.
I want to believe in
Isn't
3-kill Corky, but I just saw him miss a bunch of rockets.
It's crazy because they both have a lot of scaling too.
Yeah.
I just think it's hard for Corky to hit key targets, right? Just have Kasante Orn just to hide. You got long range, non-committal engage, and then by the time you're hitting rockets, if Faker's ulting with empowered ult, it's tricky.
I think if you could, like...
But you can get flanked with TF, like you can split a fight up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like that's the way you play with package. And when you already have 2 dragons as well, and you get packaged with dragon again, I think you can fight it.
I mean, you also have on-hit Varus with a little bit of front line in the form of the Nautilus Spy, who can absolutely...
Whoa, here we go.
Oh, Lunder's out. They have left Zeus to die.
Oh, he ripped red card.
Pull back
ult over the wall.
No. Not quite close.
He got the tower at least.
Yeah. I was about to say, I think you need to shut down Zeus because Finn struggling against Kasante in this matchup is not the way this is supposed to happen.
I do think that once you have Leandries on Aurelion Soul, though, with Kraken Slayer Viego, you can blitz Baron pretty quick, which, knowing T1, where it might be an angle. The tail isn't a part of the hitbox. Yeah. Too big. Or used to not. It's still not a part of the hitbox, right?
You know,
you can see the ethereal part of it.
And not on our patch, not on this MSI patch, but on the next one, they also increased his Aurelion Soul's hitbox because they changed a bunch of hitboxes of champions to be more close to their size.
Okay, makes sense.
So I saw that whole big list. I don't want to mess with the other patches and have us talking about stuff that's not going to be on this tournament patch, but they did change a bunch of his hitbox stuff.
Yeah. And if you're wondering why for Aurelion Soul, it's just that in order to make a champion look like a dragon, but not just be the biggest target in the face of like just so easy to hit forever, it's kind of a concession they had to make. Because otherwise he'd be the only champion in the game with a hitbox that's just like this.
But also
it's
a hitbox that kind of like
long hitbox.
sits behind him as well. Because when you turn, it kind of just lingers there for a second.
Cassio, I guess, is kind of in the same boat. Cassio tail also not part of the hitbox, right? Yeah. Or the backside of Cassio's tail. The very end.
Are BLG just giving up Dragon? Oh no, they're sending a knight back now for package. It feels very late though.
Cloud's really good in this game. Cloud is insanely good in this game for BLG.
I just don't know
either side, honestly.
Because you don't really have push boss. And T1 already stacked here. Keria is pushing top as well with TP.
I mean, also, On doesn't have access to Hex Flash, which is really limiting his ability to
set his team up for failure.
Okay.
Oh no!
I think that was intentional. I think that riding was probably the mistake. I think they were trying.
Yeah.
Like if he goes in, he pops out, he just instantly dies, right?
I mean, you don't have to get into it, you know.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay, someone needs to answer the bot lane side wave, so I guess BLG are getting Drake.
Yeah, somehow.
Well, Corky just has such good mid push. And Varus even on hit, like the... You maxing still. Your arrows still do a lot of damage to clear the wave.
I thought they'd just try and fight it through bot side, like cut Bin off, because they had the bot push, but they're just a little late.
They can still fight after Drake, and it's probably good for them. Keria with, here we go. Does it hit anybody? No. 2 flashes. No Baron?
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do.
All right.
Gotta leave.
Elkin on, both flashed. Potential priority targets into the for the next 5 minutes if they are able to find a fight angle.
I think you got to like 21-minute Baron if you want that to happen, though. Which is kind of tough.
Very tough. Can you give me a Senna stack check there, Rob?
Senna's at 84.
That's pretty good, though. That's actually very good. That's a really good pace for Guma.
Yeah. 320 minutes.
Yeah, very good.
What's your guys' benchmark for Senna's?
I think it like
10 minutes, 20 minutes.
It's kind of 100 by 20 usually I look at.
100 by 20?
Yeah. I think that's what Reckless said before.
I think it's changed a lot because the problem is with the spawn rates going down, I haven't been able to keep up with like what the conventional pro play metric is. I will say the best Sennas in the world are really, really good about getting out of their lane when their pairing champion is farming to get stacks elsewhere.
Yeah.
Because jungle camps are one of the easiest ways to get stacks.
I will also say,
an objective.
Guma did lane swap as well, so he's going to be a little bit because he's moving around, right? Oh, good interrupt.
True. Good bar assault. FLICKR.
That was a good defense by BLG.
Yeah, especially because he didn't have flash from the other play.
This is a bold TP. I feel like... There we go.
Yeah.
They have to start the fight because they get poked out, and then Aurelion Soul empowered ulti, and he dies. He has no flash.
That's so much damage.
And that's just good from T1.
Yeah.
They saw who doesn't have flash. They know they have better team fighting tools. They pulled the trigger. The only way they lose there is if they just spend 30 minutes letting Forky poke them.
Also, BLG invested so much to try to save the tower. It was like, you've got nothing left. Yeah.
I mean, I love this comp, too. Like, what do you do as a immobile AD carry against Aurelion Soul, Senna, and Ornn ultimates?
That's
a screen away.
That's a big circle.
They're just a screen away, clearing your whole life pool.
And also, I think one of the underrated like Aurelion and Soul empowered, obviously you still want to hit the bigger circle, but even if you don't, you still get the slow, and the slow basically will hit confirm the Ornn ult.
Yeah, I think this ghost from Bin was troll. You kind of already cleared the wave, and you've already invested a lot to keep help on.
So Elk is full health with the extra BT shield over it.
Yeah, and then
Ornn ulted off screen, Aurelion Soul ult off screen,
Senna ult
off screen,
and then owner resets.
And then owner resets it. Like, literally, what do you do? That is...
What you do is if you're another member of the team, is you just all chat like, oh, guys, my AD.
Not playing safe from the tower.
I mean, now he's got no summons, it's still going. T1 Baron. I really thought BLG were in such a good spot, but that was just such a decisive mid play. And I don't think it gets easier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I just favor any Aurelion Soul the later we go.
That is fair. I think it's just going to be Dragon fight. Oh, we got to pause. I think next Dragon fight, because there's a minute 46 on Dragon, minute 29 until, on Baron, minute 29 until Dragon. So I think it's just to try and shove out waves. And if T1 can defend Cloud Soul, I think they just hard win from there.
100%. Reminder, Cloud Soul is 20% movement speed, and then it goes up to 60 for a couple of seconds after you ult. So if you're a melee champion, like if T1 are able to stack that up, even if somehow BLG mount Clonic the comeback, it's broken. Turbo broken on K'Sante. Incredibly good. But pause. I'll let you all know at home if we have any updates as to the reason behind the pause. But in the meantime, we're hanging out, we're vibing.
Yeah.
This is the mobile watch party. Whether you're watching us on TikTok or YouTube, a tablet, a phone, or a PC, thanks y'all for being here. Reminder that the mainstream is happening. They're also in a pause, but you can feel free to check that out as well if you'd prefer a more traditional broadcast experience. But they can't read the chat, and we can.
That is true. Have you covered yourself in chocolate?
You can read?
Yeah. I was waiting to tell you.
Man.
I've been learning for the last
I've been training myself for years now. Remember when I didn't know what the squiggly one was called G? Now I do, Kobe. This come so far. The squiggly one.
That one gets me every time.
Roundy with the little thingy. It's like almost an 8, but
it's like
not quite.
BL. Huh?
Huh? B and the L are easy. It's the G that trips me up every time. Bam. Corku's here. Dang, you guys are going fast to touch right now.
Yeah. Oh, we're back.
There we go.
Shun is dead.
Back in the game. Shun is dead.
Shun is
Owner
dead.
gets the reset.
Owner's very
and they're
deep
just about
for
to
that,
lose the
though.
game. They're probably going to lose the game.
No,
here.
no.
No? Okay, good.
Got a flash.
This is dangerously close. I guess T1 didn't want to follow up because Elk is full health, and the Varus does deserve being respected.
Yeah, I think Owner went a little bit deep for the kill. I think that might have just been game to get the tower and get out.
Yeah, probably.
Now Ben, a lone ranger. No, now for Crooks.
Would be really funny if T1 wins the series and gets 3-0'd by Gen G. No, that would not.
No.
5 games, if please.
Could be a little bit funny.
It would be, but can we, good finals.
Oh, so it's actually a 2-for-1 off the back of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, especially when LCK finals was a banger.
Yeah, the era of one-sided T1 Gen G finals needs to come to a close. What was the pause for? We did not get context. I imagine it was just a small, either a peripheral issue or something. Usually if it's a bigger bug or a bigger thing, then there's a longer pause. But if it was important, we would have gotten full context since it was so quickly resolved. I imagine it was just a tiny thing. Something might have just needed unplugging and replugging.
Oh, so George Bray will definitely not read your name then.
Got him.
Oh, baby, the soul.
Jump.
in a good position.
Jump, we're having a great day. We've been talking about pandas. We're watching League of Legends. We're watching
oh my God. You see him juke the stun?
Yeah.
Oh, they stopped the they stopped the orange.
Ben is actually
nice
doing
toss
so
package.
much work.
Oh, it's actually super good.
Guma. Get the rockets, hit the rockets, hit the rockets.
Okay, T1. Why does Owner keep getting the steal? Now they're winning.
Oh, there's the
Double.
ult though.
Yeah, everybody's dead. Now you chase, you reactivate with W. Aurelion Soul, man.
Having 2 tanks is a little bit OP.
Man, I love this T1 comp. I really like this comp. This is looking pretty sick.
The Viego plus A-Soul just feels like the second you get a single kill, the fight is done. You're just reset city.
You got Cassante doing Cassante stuff all over the other side of the screen. You got your double scaling with your
I also really thought when Knight packaged into the backline that Faker was going to get deleted and Angum was going to get deleted. It really did not do that much damage.
Yeah, Faker just basically took 90% of Bin's health and chased Bin away and then came back to the rest of the squad.
Like, once you interrupt that ult from Carrier, I was like, this looks like a good fight for BLG.
Yeah, and then I saw Nightcone, and I was like, oh yeah, this works out. They get Owner.
Zayas takes Shun out of the pit, and then just delete Shun, and then the Dragon dies. Oh, very good. Yeesh.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
Oh, Zayas was a monster yesterday too, man.
Yeah.
Pretty dang good League of Legends player. Most damage done, the tank. The tank.
Oh, your foot dropped your phone.
Yeah.
Cassante. Gonna live his best life, going all out. I love that the tank I'm 1v1ing gets to pick when he does damage. That's great for me. That always makes me happy. I'm like, I'm hitting you. Would you like to take damage? No. Just waits till it's his turn. Very rude.
Oh, Ornn upgrades coming through as well. Faker gets the first upgrade.
Also, how does Knight have 6 kills and doesn't feel like he's doing any damage? And then you look at Chovy with the trap and you're like, it's insane.
I think full Ma is low-key trolling.
Oh.
But good Varus off of the disengage.
Yeah.
Like they have 1 magic damage.
Faker's got the big star though.
Yeah.
The asteroid is coming.
I feel like Chovy showed everybody how to just like power farm Aurelion Soul stacks, and now every single Aurelion Soul just perma has ult.
I gotta say, this is a much better A-Soul game from Faker than the first one.
Oh, big time, yeah.
He recovered really nicely after that initial fumble in mid. Which I think is good if they are going to be the team that makes it ahead tomorrow, or at least for now brings us to a game 5, right? You need to see that level of performance. I don't think anyone's favored against Chovy, but surviving Chovy might be enough. If you see Cassante still have full HP after a team fight, you know you messed up. True. Because the only way he'll have full HP is if he didn't ult. And then you've really lost it.
Yeah.
Or he messed up.
Or if he messed up. Just rolls up to the team fight 5 minutes late. He's like,
Uh-oh. I think if the Cassante has full health, the Cassante also messed up.
Yeah.
So, Knight always upgrades to his Medjais, but FLICKR has 10 stacks on his Dark Seal and still has not upgraded to his Medjais.
Yeah, which is crazy because he watches AD by hubris and then nothing with it for like 20 minutes in the Draven game that they won. I feel like I respect his role on the team as the reserved elder, but, you know. Robert Price, Dagda, my brother. Can you give me a double stack check here on our Sky Dragon?
Yeah, it's 109 on Senna and 314 on FLICKR. And I feel like he's about to hit hard with this ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not. Oh, okay.
Okay, good disengage. Walking into the choke, though, a little bit toughy.
Oh.
Not able to auto-attack. I think this is actually unplayable for on-hit Varus.
I think it's unplayable for any Varus. I don't think it matters if you're poker or not, because you're hitting 2 tanks anyway.
Yeah, but if you can like one-shot FLICKR maybe, but yeah, it is a little bit of an impossible problem to solve.
No Senna or Ornn ultimates might be.
Oh, they got FLICKR!
One shot him!
Oh, that was nasty. Should be dead though. How much damage can Knight do though? Nothing.
Owner.
Because he's getting Cassante.
Sorry, Zeus.
Oh.
Nope. Out into the Shroud to stealth, and now they run down Ben because they're fast as heck. Well, yeah, Gold Card's
What are you going to do, Ben?
Oh, the left minions. Money,
Auto.
gamble, steal the money from
Q
the minions.
Q for the slow. Ooh, nice.
Oh, no.
Tries
Oh,
the
nerdy.
card.
Oh, okay. That was close.
Yeah, he almost got.
Yeah, mid. Not the worst for BLG, honestly.
I think, yeah, pretty good. Assassinating FLICKR. At the
Next
beginning.
straight 9 seconds, probably sold.
You get
They probably get it, unless Owner wants to just rush it.
I mean, you kind of need Shun, though, or else it
It's
just
a bit of
feels
a
right.
flippy.
Oh.
They're going to TP to stop it. Yeah, it's good.
Knight has package, TP in.
Oh, that's
Can you
just
fight it?
Yeah.
Wait, I think you can fight this, because it's only 2
Zeus,
members.
and also Zeus doesn't have all out, and it's on him Varus. That's a bit eager. Although using the ult, FLICKR still has ult. Oh, no. Yeah, just give it up. Give it up, boys.
That was a bad
Back it up.
Yeah.
Back it up. We're leave it. That circle is so big. The fact that it blocks the entire choke is crazy.
Can you threaten Baron? I don't know if you can with the ult again. Oh, they're going. Oh, Elka's one. Oh, they missed the ult.
Deal with package, maybe?
Oh, FLICKR!
Package good. And but he's on in it. He's going to still take a bunch of damage.
Take a ton of damage. Oh, just
Rocket!
Oh, nearly.
Q from the side.
Oh, Ben is in a great spot. He's on a ward, though.
Puma. Nice. But he's taking so much space for the rest of the team. Ooh, the ulti, though, the slow.
Yeah. These Varus just
Elk just can't hit. Yeah, Elk literally cannot auto-attack.
Oh, Ben!
Okay, a little bit of a little puckered up there, but managed to get out. And okay, now it's looking rough.
Yeah. I think you'd still get the... Oh, that did not. That was close.
I guess they all reset.
I was going to say, I think you just get to reset, though, heal, and at least the game doesn't end.
Oh. Okay, it's tense. I feel like it's game 5 angle.
I think it might
certainly
be.
is looking that way. But BLG has been...
I just think it's so, I think Elk is so good, I just don't think he can walk up.
I think BLG are playing better, but the comp from T1 is just impossible to
And I feel like a lot of these series have felt like a little bit of a diffy in the draft sometimes.
Yeah.
You know? Definitely the first BLG series, it just felt like so many of the individual components of BLG were so muted. Alright, yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
If you find the angle for those rockets, clearly they hit.
Good ward.
Yeah, the ward is clutch there. I know it's not FLICKR ult.
Stops the follow-up.
Yeah.
Elk loses so much health.
The size of the AoE on the Aurelion Sol ult is just insane. Like, dealing that much damage when you're not even in the center is just nuts.
Yeah. And it's a slow. I don't know if it needs the slow. Yeesh. Regardless, well played by T1. Trying to find the chokes.
123 Senna souls now, and 340 Stardust.
Can we see Carrier Cassante on a fasting center, Arashi Axe, and Potato Summoner Ass? The problem with Cassante in a 2v2 lane is that he will get bullied. Vayne is good against him, as is every other AD carry, when backed by a support. That's probably why you do not see it.
Oh, wait! Oh, the
blast cone went off!
The cone, the blast cone!
Okay, BLG are still up, but I feel like they get Baron now on T1.
Oh, that blast cone.
Yeah, Ben has just gone for towers, not even going to contest. Oh, the interrupt?
That's good.
Okay.
Pin splitting, that's very
Means
good.
you get the tower, yeah. They're not taking Baron either, so. Do you just go for Baron yourself? Oh, they're going to turn.
Uh-oh.
I think they're...
Oh, the Robodrome? No.
Oh, just kind of trying to kill Guma.
Oh, good flash.
That's so good. T1, man.
Yeah. They still need to back, though.
I don't know if they might just... Yeah, they're going to back.
I can TP in. Oh, they got... No, I'm an idiot. I died. On stop the backs.
That's tower. Goodbye, Varus.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh? No.
No.
He doesn't have a
Trying to get
shot.
He didn't have info. He had no
Yeah.
vision. He's just trying. Maybe he thought he could trick him. It doesn't happen. But yeah, TLDR, K'Sante doesn't do enough as a support. You need someone who can actually do something in lane, and K'Sante just doesn't do anything against most bot laners. But I see where your head is at, team. Good brainstorming.
Blue team's turret.
This is
It's such a good trap. The vision.
Yeah.
Baron gone.
Now, by the time they see Zeus with the
Yeah, it's too
Destiny, they're
late.
like, uh-oh.
Also, like, Guma, good positioning from Guma.
I mean, good awareness of enemy vision, though. They realized that they had to have just walked in like that without placing any other wards, so they know more or less exactly what BLG see.
Yeah. And then...
Yeah, Aurelion Soul.
Yeah.
Late game.
Yeah, even have the Ornn upgrade on the Leandrins as well. It's just
4 items.
apparently they get rid of the Ornn item names. You know, the upgrades?
They just have
on live.
generic static.
No more live stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. But yeah, and you can upgrade any item now. They don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you a generic.
I know Atlas was very upset because he spent a lot of time.
I remember when that happened in that era when Ornn was like playable all the time in every single game. Every play-by-play had to do it. I'm glad I don't have to remember all those names.
I never did.
I have no idea what Ornn upgraded opportunity is called.
Certainty. It's actually one of them that I know.
Certainty.
Certainty.
And the upgraded Eclipse is like Syzygy. Something like that.
Divine Sunder used to be Deicide, which was kind of sick. Kraken Slayer is
Leviathan something?
Worm. I think it's Worm something.
Oh, is it?
Basically, it's something bigger than a Kraken, and then also another word that means Slayer, but cooler. All right, this should be impossible to lose.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
No, they don't follow up.
Oh?
That's actually really good.
Oh, he ulted Faker, so the Faker. Oh my god, that damage.
My.
Did he change to poke Varus when we weren't looking?
I think it's just the percentage health.
Zeus?
Zeus?
Wait, did they throw? Wait.
TP? Guma dead? That TP's so late. Knockup's going to hit you. It doesn't matter.
There's the hook on it.
Faker.
Faker's dead.
Owner has to reset and kill everybody.
Oh, Elk.
Owner.
Bean and Elk have to do it.
Owner resets are so good. Oh, God.
What do you do, man?
I mean, good effort from BLG, but Owner and Zeus are so clutch in this fight. I mean, carry it too.
Silver Scrape! Silver Scrape!
Shun? This is the worst time to play to do a win moment because you're like, is it over?
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Wait, the
what
is
the? Kill Owner, kill Owner, kill Owner.
They get GA?
Oh, he gets the
No,
reset.
for sure. Oh, I love this. Is yeah.
Okay.
Just
Wait,
casually Diegoing.
Knight's up in 8 though.
They win.
They win. He just ults through.
He ulted them in the fountain.
Yeah, stops the home guards. They just hit the Nexus because they're not playing for content. They hit the Nexus because they're not playing for content. They hit the Nexus.
Yeah, they got it. Okay. Oh, baby. Game 5.
I mean, these games, they test your endurance so much too.
Yeah.
Game 5, you're again kind of tired now. You know, you're losing a little bit of focus.
I think they need some Panda Facts to energize.
Yeah. Let's see what else I got.
Time for more Panda Facts.
Freaking. But I think.
People don't like Kasande. I actually think Kasande is very fun to watch. I just think he feels a little too strong in pro play. It doesn't feel like there's enough meaningful ways to stop him from doing what he wants to do that don't require an unreasonable amount of resources.
There's just a lot of unstoppable in this kit, which makes it kind of tough to protect anyone against them.
Yeah, George Bray has us covered. It's not Dune Sandworm Annihilator is, of course, the upgraded name for the Kraken Slayer.
What? Lisan al-Gaib?
The only way for T1 to win is to doubt them.
What?
What? I mean, I think that maybe, but they're such a popular team. There's probably already there's always a ton of people believing in them and a ton of people doubting them. Right? It wouldn't surprise me. I did not see on our English feed, which is of course also up and available. This is the mobile stream experience. Great on phones, great on tablets. Great if you like people talking about pandas and League of Legends and kind of just random other stuff.
Yeah,
if you take a look back at some of the highlights.
Man. The early days.
Wait, please, 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 please show the thing.
Owner Viego, man. Owner
Wait,
Viego.
the Hex
The thing? No, the thing. The thing. It was this game where he dodged a million things. I don't
Yeah. He dodged all the rockets. 5 rockets.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Oh.
That's what the dinosaurs felt.
Yeah. Faker killed the dinosaurs?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, Faker is a dinosaur.
Oh.
And is killing other things. We're not going to get the side steps. That's
okay. It's okay. A lot of other good moments in the game.
We're not. We're not. We're really not going to get it. Maybe at the end?
No.
The special?
A little special treat just for us.
Special rocket dodging replay?
I don't know. It seems like other people might not have been as excited because he did die in the end.
What if we complain about it and then we just get
it?
You know?
JP,
I'm going to look up into the sky. JP. $5. Can we get $5 in the chat for the Faker replay? JP demands tribute. Someone get the collection plate for JP. Turns out T1's bad draft won them this game. Who said T1 had a bad draft?
Wait, T1 had a great draft.
T1 had a great draft.
Yeah.
Who are you arguing with, John Albert South?
Yeah.
Or are you shadowboxing imaginary opponents?
I
You're
think that
shutting
might be
down
it.
the haters before they can be seen.
Yeah.
I think we literally said at the start of the game, no one has played Corki well except for Jovi the entire tournament. And that continues to be the case.
Yeah, and then Elk was unable to play the game, and 2 tanks, he seems very strong here. That's very far away from saying bad
This
draft.
is the Mom's Basement stream? No.
Does your...
We're actually much higher.
We're much higher
We're the
up.
attic stream.
Yeah, we're the Mom's attic
We're
stream.
the attic stream.
Sorry, I'm going to leave it.
Freak's guest
I was
bedroom.
going to say, does your mom's basement have this many people in it?
Whoa, that could be dark. That's good, scary.
No comment. Anyway, I just don't like when Faker can't back up his confidence when walking up to an enemy. That's a weird thing to say. I don't know. Like I feel like sometimes I think that in the moment when we're really passionate about things, we just kind of like make assumptions. And sometimes you got to let those assumptions go. Because in my head, when Faker walks up and dodges 8 rockets, he's saying, screw you, Knight, I'm so much better. But probably he's not doing that. And I can't just go out into the world and say Faker's so
I
rude.
prefer the kind in my head where he's just going, ah, the entire time.
But we think the comms, everyone else is trying to talk about the game, and it's just Faker just screaming.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
The most legendary shot caller of all time.
The shot call is, Kerry, you're playing Tam Kench next game, I need help.
Oh, gosh.
Look at this beautiful shot of Mom's attic.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, that's us, by the way, up in the corner.
You're pointing at nothing.
Yeah.
You can
They can't see you pointing.
Yeah, they
You
can.
look beyond the
Right
very
there.
far screen. This is a visual representation of what it looks like when your upstairs neighbors are
Yeah,
having a
if you're-
party. If you wondered where the noise came
We're
from,
like-
it's us.
here, down in that area. That's where
Hey, Panda's back.
Yeah. Is the panda
Where
just to
did
get
this
us in an
come
awkward
from? That's what
situation?
I don't understand. Did we buy this? Did we just have this ready to go?
Don't ask
Okay,
me.
all right,
Don't ask
you're right.
questions.
I don't know. You're right.
You don't know.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
want to know the
you
answer.
don't question the great panda.
We actually, it's a
Oh, it is.
filter.
Quick game 5 nap.
It's a filter, and we hired an intern to dance and then put this filter on top of them, recorded it, and now we forever use this dance. We mocapped this. It's actually FLICKR mocap is how we got that panda dance. It is game 5, though, so this is kind of the time where it gets really stressful. If what you're looking for is a really tense, really intense experience in general, intense, yes, mainstream, always good. We will definitely be more intense in this game 5, but there will still be a lingering panda fact. So be aware.
The panda looks so real. It does.
Yeah.
I thought it was a real panda just running beneath us
I'm
or
impressed every time that it's not actually in front of me.
something. Yeah.
Does
All right,
Kobe's
guys.
attire about China's?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
See, I gotta read them before I start saying it.
Yep. Anyway, they won't go Yasuo.
I do feel a little bad that I can't actually understand the language that TikTok chat is in right now. I can see Q
I
Panda
also
and
don't know what language it is, so
yeah,
I could try. The chat's going so fast. Yasuo to professional game dead. It worked. It does work. It's just a little bit risky.
yeah.
Coven or program Camille? Oh,
Here,
probably
Kobe, you can read that one with your name is.
Kobe, I love you. Been watching since the start of your career. Yo, shout out to Jack. Old school, appreciate it.
Wait, the start of the caster career or the league career?
Start of
The
career.
Either way.
It starts with
impressive.
player. I just woke. What happened?
If
Look.
Caps dies G2 running, they won't fight. I feel like fighting 4 versus 5 after your mid laner dies is a bad idea.
Yeah. How much do we have to bribe carry?
Actually, who is the tallest out of you? It's between you two. I'm slightly shorter than you two.
I don't know.
I'm probably shorter. I'm 6'1". Everyone is so tall.
Yeah, casters are all very tall.
crazy.
Also,
tall.
we have a largely disproportionate amount of left-handed people on our broadcast.
Oh,
Wait, who's
really?
You're left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
I'm
Mao's left-handed. Like
Freak?
3 other people are left-handed. Freak is left-handed.
Oh, damn. I'm
It's
right.
like 50-50 left-handed and right-handed people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really nuts.
Interesting.
So, fun fact. Sven, who was our stage manager, who did a lot of this for the first few days, realized that like Silver Scrape's not as big of a thing in China as it is for us on the western side. So he was having a really hard time with the language
Getting the
barrier
people.
to get the people.
Get the people
I don't think
going.
people really got it, and he was like, obviously doesn't speak
Please.
any Chinese, so he's just kind of screaming and waving his phone
Yeah.
back and forth. But it looks like
It's
We
getting
got
going
some, we
today,
got
though.
some phones up there. We
It's going. It's going.
So if you're wondering if there's maybe not as many phones, it's you know, Game 5 rituals, not always the same. But the crowd here is, I don't think the camera shot you're getting, like if you look at the very top, obviously in the center of your screen on the mobile watch party, you can see kind of just the edge of what is another entire layer of people.
Oh, yeah.
That upper bowl,
Yeah, that one.
entirely full.
Yeah, yeah.
Entirely full,
There's
yes.
3 layers.
It's
Like an
so
onion.
many people are here to watch T1 lose. Or win. I think it's actually pretty, there's still a lot of T1 fans in the audience.
I think Ender was the tallest out of everyone.
Ender
In his
was
medic.
tall. Ender was
Then is it
super
medic?
tall.
I don't know.
Dom back in the day.
Azael's pretty tall.
Audience, this is your last chance to predict.
Yeah.
Most of you predicted some variation of 3-1. You're all wrong. I'm giving you one shot at redemption. Your
Who's
last
gonna win?
chance.
Who's gonna win? Who's
Spam
gonna
it.
win?
A
Spam
spot
it.
in the finals and a really mediocre spur of the moment song.
You're gonna
Oh, we got it.
You're gonna
Players
make a
taking to
song?
the stage. You don't get picks and bans, team. I need to see those predictions in chat. Who's winning? BLG, T1.
Baker, game 5.
That's my goat. He's actually everybody's GOAT because he's just objectively the GOAT.
There's no contest. There is no contest.
Anyone who says otherwise is delusional. Yeah, we're in a proper stadium. All the shots, I mean, you can see behind us a little bit, but obviously all the panning shots, this is the same stadium. Hold on. For those of you following the lore throughout the day, as we get into Game 5, I have lost sight of the guy with the goose strip. Goose strip man is missing.
Oh, is he gone?
We will not be able to bring him on as a guest.
Yeah.
Despite my best attempts to trade my
he
clothes
was scared
for his.
of the trivia battle with me.
Yeah, that and I probably I was looking pretty aggressively at the goose clothes. I mean, he probably did not feel safe coming up here. He thought he was going to get robbed.
I miss him.
Which was a good read on the situation because I was stealing the goose clothes.
So this security guard over there on the stairs has been staring at us the entire time.
Yeah, it's been intense.
It's just like 4 hours of staring at us. Where? You don't see him right
Maybe
there.
just really wants
right in front of us. Behind this fan right here.
Oh, yep. Now I feel uncomfortable.
I didn't want to point.
The fan blocked my eyesight, and I was just living.
Yeah, okay. Now you know.
And my ignorance was bliss. T1, 3, BLG, 2. That's these T1.
A lot of T1.
Mostly T1.
Yeah.
And there's a poll open if you're in TikTok chat. That's right, folks. Game 5.
This has been
the
such
mobile
a banger series.
Live watch party.
This has been some crazy League of Legends.
Yeah, we're doing great.
We're doing good.
Reduce his ass. We're chilling. Okay, do bans get mixed up? The answer is no. I think blue side's pretty big here, though.
Do BLG ban Era and Sol? Renata?
Has blue won every game? Blue's won every game, right? Blue side.
I would. JP.
Can
someone
confirm for me?
Has blue side won every game? Does anyone have...
Chat, confirm.
Chat confirm. Has blue side won every game? Well, actually, let's use chat. JP's done enough. Chat, has blue side won every game?
We got panda emotes, too.
Heck yeah. Panda emotes in the YouTube chat. Kobe's yawn makes me sleepy. It's been a long day. What is our prediction? That's a great question.
If it has been blue side every time, I'm going BLG.
I'm going T1 though. I don't care.
They're clutch. They're also mixing it up for some reason, which is truly crazy, but
I'm going BLG.
Knight just slammed. Knight's supposed to slam Talia here. That's the bait, but he won't because they're prioritizing Senna over it.
Oh,
T1 take Talia.
Never mind. Can I change to T1?
I think they should go
I hate
Talia.
Senna first pick.
Well, they're just setting up a trap because clearly they're like, if you pick an AD, like you have to choose between getting your priority AD or getting Talia, and then we get priority AD.
Yeah.
But
you get Tristana here, right?
It's
take Nod. Oh, you can't take the Nod, but
actually
take the orange
I like the
Tristana.
Tristana angle.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like decent in Talia and Nautilus if you're good at buffering.
But then what do you take as your AP threat is the only question.
I think the thing that I noticed is like you don't. You only need one if there's a Cassante.
Yeah, but you can Cassante on the opposite side in response, then ban AP junglers, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Ivern is the big upper threat.
Oh, the Syndra! This is his Game 5 pick.
No
Come on,
way.
There's no way.
So
no,
sick.
this is like...
You don't have enough damage, though. Then it'll have to be Venus damage.
No, Ben's going to do something crazy like Jax.
Oh, it's
Game 5. I see. This feels real.
Oh, come on.
Night Syndra.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Wait, I mean, let's wait. All right.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was.
Tell the story, because I don't think everyone knows the LPL as well as you, Rob.
Nice 2020 playing for top esports. Game 5 versus JDG in summer. Hid in the Dragon Pit as it's coming up to a soul fight, and just hides his orb. I didn't even know it was possible, but hid his orb inside the terrain as you're walking down from blue side into river, and just gets this insane 3-man stun onto JDG. Immediately top esports just come all out of the woodwork and absolutely rinse the team fight. It has been his signature pick for so long, and especially with a guy who has been so good in control mages and loves to build things like the Dark Seal or the Murder Book. Like, having that champion is so synonymous with him.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get it. It is going to be the Nico instead. So do we get, this time with a tank now, Shun on the Kindred? In a game 5.
Again?
In a game 5.
Someone has to play something that does damage, right?
I mean, I actually think this is.
Yeah, I think this is the comp.
Kindred angle.
Yeah.
It is. It's like,
And the
Talia is
banning
really
Italy.
annoying to play into for
And the Italy
Kindred,
ban.
but still,
Yeah.
since they have Nico on their team already and Senna,
I think you're good,
you
yeah.
have so much setup for it.
They might be praying that T1 lock an R4 Cassante and that they can Vayne.
Well, both Vayne and
Yeah.
Twisted Fate are up, so they're going to get one of them. Oh, they see it.
Kindred,
They
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Rumble for Zeus. Possible.
What's the last ban you go for? What jungler do you get? Jarvan? No, Jarvan ban maybe?
Jarvan pretty good.
Jax, okay. So I think Bane is going to try and take Cassante unless Zeus takes it here. Seems to be the call.
He wants Camille if Zeus goes Cassante.
Yeah.
Feel pretty good.
Owner looks stressed.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't
so.
blame him. This has been a rough week, honestly.
I
for
mean,
him.
this
There you
series,
go.
is so close.
I mean, this is the 8th game they've played in 2 days, right? Like, they're fortunate that yesterday was so decisively in their favor.
And then he goes back onto the Viego.
And also remember, in this tournament, that because so many consecutive best-of-5s are scheduled, you don't have a break, and you also don't have good practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, when you're down to top 4, you get maybe 1 day of scrims, and then it's all just back-to-back. You have to adapt on the fly. It's really brutal for the team coming up from the losers bracket. Okay. Is he willing to just blind the Cassante with both counters up? I think the answer
Or blind the Twisted Fate again.
Does he
I
just
think
blind
T1
Camille?
have gotten so much out of red side this time.
Oh, no. Okay.
He has to. Even if he's going to get counterpicked, I feel like you can't take Cassante with Vayne up.
I think you can just go Camille as Zeus though, right, still?
Maybe, but then...
I think you actually just take the Camille. Yeah. I think... Oh, Bin's Camille in game 5.
I mean, the Gigabin angle is real.
I mean, this is the pick he made his name on. Like, his solo QID used to be I Love Camille when he was coming up on, back in the day on, like, Sunin and stuff like that. So this makes a ton of sense. And I think it's like, what do you
for
play?
the team.
Yeah.
Play for the team, go Cassante.
I think it's a good read, because it's like, if you go TF, you still have a decent matchup. Jax is taken away. And if they go Cassante, you still get a good matchup. There's nothing that really can answer Camille.
That isn't super deep cut. Yeah.
I mean, that's why they banned the Jax last ban, too.
Sets it up.
The protection.
Oh, the Gigabin angle.
Oh, man.
All right.
I don't know, is the honest answer.
I don't know either.
Looking at these drafts,
I mean,
I
it's good. It's good drafts for both sides.
Yeah.
Good drafts for both sides.
Shun more early active on the Zen. Oh, this is so tough. I'm getting sleepy, gang. But worry not, chat.
We're pandas.
We're pandas.
We've been eating.
And we might spend most of our day sleeping.
We the panda boys.
We
And
come up
eating.
to eat good League of Legends.
We're here to, we come to devour some good League of Legends, and that's what we've got.
Oh, man, this is epic.
Can you rotate that fan a little bit? It is making my eyes water.
You don't want it? Is it too much?
It's just to twist it off my eyes, because it is
I'm going to twist it to the side for a minute.
Perfect.
Let's see if it heats
Thank
up.
you.
We can.
It is a little powerful.
Yeah.
We're getting
Yep.
dried out.
Yeah.
Yep.
As a man who wears contact lenses, I was hyper aware of it. I was like, oh.
I'm going to get some sugar, boys. Give me a sec. Does anyone else want a sugar?
Sure.
I don't know what's
Since
in
Kobe,
it.
since Kobe ate all the chocolate without sharing, I suppose we can. Since you ate all the chocolate without sharing. What? No. I'm open. Thank you. Also, found out that there's matcha Oreos here, which are unbelievable. I've never had them before. They are so good.
In crowd, though.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Time for some sugar. All right, game 5. Emote's getting spammed. On hit Varus. Love to see it. Hard game to play it, though.
Spam pings for the invade.
Oh, nice.
Pop.
They're so good at timing little pokes.
Oh, yeah.
Potion advantage.
Yeah, they time.
Oh, ward kill advantage.
I like that they're always only pressing when it's like around a minute,
Yeah.
so that if they do get anything, it means that someone can't reach
Oh,
that.
Shun's getting hit out as well. They don't realize they're on a ward either. Oh, Knight's in so much trouble for lane phase. Oh, babe. That may not be it.
He's just waiting in the bush, but if no one else, yeah, On has to come up. This is so
Elk as
awkward.
well.
I have to leave.
Oh, Carrier might have to flash. No, he's okay.
This is a
Teleport used.
criminally awkward level 1.
It's not the worst, though, to just force the 1v1 for Bin and Zeus, right? I mean, being the TP down does suck a little bit, but I don't think it's the worst.
This matchup is super good for Camille now too, with the buffs on the extra max health damage on the W.
Yeah, especially
Just keep sweeping him.
Zeus doesn't take E level 1. It's so easy to hit. Kobe, I'm actually feeling pretty cold. Can you summon some more fire?
Oh. Can I? Dippy?
Kobe, focus.
Focus. Let the magic within.
Man, Kobe, we talked about this.
I'm
You're supposed to train your powers.
Don't rush it. You can't rush perfection.
Or fire.
Or fire.
All right. Yeah. Oh.
I'd have to bring that fan back, actually.
Thank you, Kobe. That's what I needed to get this game going. Oh, all right, Kobe. I mean, I appreciate it, but thank you.
There you go, buddy.
It's just the chills. I was getting stressed. All right. I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm nervous for. I think I'm just generally
anxious.
Nervous.
And to be fair, this is a great start for T1 because he gets an early reset for Zeus without after burning his TP. Oh, they're going to force the lane swap. So Zeus is going to come top. Elkanon didn't shove. And now you get to use that TP advantage. So Camille now trying to hard shove.
This is one of the things I like a lot about the various Senna combos in a lane swap is you kind of just go wherever you want.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 top laners, so you just kind of go whatever.
Senna
feels
doesn't
good.
care who she supports.
Yeah,
Not really, no.
It can be anybody. Get some souls no matter what.
Yeah, earlier Chad asked about if you could play Cassante and Senna, and this is kind of the one context you could. He's fine. What card to use? They're just winning trade.
Little Ignite to remember me by.
They remember that, he didn't have TP because of the earlier play, so likely to lose a lot.
I wonder if they just get reset on and TP him to bot lane, and then Camille can go and catch top wave, but this wave being frozen is awkward.
Yeah, Zeus has it frozen here.
Yeah,
with
On's
big
going to go
damage
and break it.
Gary PCs.
Oh, that
okay.
was very close.
It's really impressive that he didn't hit the wall at all with that. Usually it just lollipops into the wall.
T1 are going to get so much from this experience.
The secret with the Nautilus for terrain and versus person, if you have your indicator on, the outside of the indicator will hit a person, the middle line hits the terrain. So you can always sneak it around stuff if you want to try and hit a person.
That is an excellent tip.
Yeah.
I have not played Nautilus since he was a viable jungler, so it has been quite some time.
That's a while. That is a while.
I only played jungle in the era where you just turned your brain off and ganked and bought Moby boots.
Yeah, and Nautilus is so slow now, though.
Yeah, it's tragic.
His move speed is just in the gutter. But they did add some monster damage modifiers to him, so I mean, get back in there. Now's the time,
All right,
Daniel.
tighten the depths. I'll commit.
Get back in there. Rush some Swifty boots or something.
Knights recover pretty well in the mid lane. I thought he was going to be shoved out pretty hard by FLICKR, but
yeah, he did all right.
Actually doing okay. Yeah.
I mean, early trades, Nico can trade through the wave, which is pretty nice, right? So, not too bad.
She lost basically over a potion's worth of health in the early invade.
Early sword choose. Ooh, okay. Love the sweepers.
Mid lane though. Knight was coming first.
T1 steadily building a gold lead. They've come out way better in this swap overall. I feel like Bin not having TP and taking all that damage on the bot side fight lost him a lot of gold experience. Okay.
I think I still like T1 for the position they're in though, because being behind basically a level after all said and done with all the lane swap shenanigans is pretty big for K'Sante. You can see he's like opening up a massive CS lead as well. So this Camille just is going to take a very long time before she really becomes relevant against K'Sante.
It's usually 2 items. Like you can get some cheeky early fights off if you find a good angle, but the 1v1 is tough until that Q really starts to hit.
Bot lane as well. Guma's gonna have a nice and easy game.
I like that. That was a very quick nope. They're just like, all right, I'll take a free winning fight. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Faker? That you're supposed to flash those.
Oh, that was cheeky.
Don't question.
Cheeky.
Don't question the GOAT.
Holy.
Look, you question him in any game, but you never question him in game 5. That's rule number 1.
yeah.
Could not
when he tower dives in.
Yeah, when he tower dives and feeds caps, a little bit more questionable. This time, that was so greedy though. Like it was really, really good in the end, but that was so bold.
I think I could have flashed up, but on combos. Doesn't follow up. Combo.
Auto.
No way.
Elk, just be there.
Oh no.
Guma 6.
Oh, level 6.
Oh my god, they're so done so.
Wait, the Q. The heal.
Wait, they're so busy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Area went back in. Guma had 0 life.
That's such an awkward.
Dude, that was a crazy 2v2.
That was an insane 2v2.
The
so
the Senna heal was insane.
Yeah, I think it's like a big reason why we see lethality rush early, other than it's just a really cheap power spike, is the Q healing scaling with lethality is so nice.
I like that opening though from On. That was some burst. He almost caught me off guard.
So I want to see here. So Knight, obviously to get the whole play, Faker gets the sick flick back. Can Knight just flash after Faker and get the auto? Oh, he's too far.
He just did. Yeah, he just did.
Oh.
Yeah, this was a mess.
So they go for the ult.
This was sick from On though. Getting knocked off autos, and then
got carry off the flash, then the brittle.
I think Elk could have just queued through to get the kill.
Oh, top side. K'Sante. Hook shots back in. That's clean in though.
Should makes it as well.
I think it's flash.
I think it's a good rotate from BLG.
This is.
I mean that's. But Bin catches up a lot with this.
Exactly.
Third play money for the Camille. They got extra experience off him for the Camille.
Assist as well.
Yeah. Camille.
I think this is a good game 5. We've had a lot of.
This is
Good game 5 is the best thing you can wish for because we've had a lot of series historically where you get to game 5 and then one side just stomps and then you're just sitting there knowing it's over after we're building it up so much. But this is close. This is tense. That said, Guma is very scary once he spends money.
They just murdered this bottom tower. Holy.
Does Guma usually get to play the game as this goes on?
That's definitely tough.
I think, even though it's weird to say, I think he does more than Elk got to play the last one. Because no Aurelion Soul anymore. Like at least the sometimes Nico's gonna get the flash plays on you.
I was more worried about On into Bin. I think that becomes so hard for you to deal with as the game goes on.
Yeah. I think it is.
At least K'Sante can try and mark the Camille and push him back.
That is one thing that I think like makes this much more reasonable for Zeus just to pick it into it. Is that you have a way. It's a really good tool to protect from Camille.
These wards are really good from BLG. So they spot the lane swap and now get to matches.
Okay. Ooh, there's 4 people.
Yeah, Shun is
Senna have
here.
ult? Yeah, Senna has ult too.
Bin's dead, dude.
I mean, Shun's coming,
Yeah,
but
Senna ult,
this
he
is
can
so
ult
hard.
dodge.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the dive right there. I guess just enough information on the reset coming through. And
I think they saw Senna missing, and we're like, BLG, no, we're coming top.
very good for BLG, though.
Yeah.
Couple plates for free. Well,
You still
balance out the
get
plates
top,
taken
yeah.
top side, but yeah.
Like, at least Bin got the experience from that on top, whereas it's missing for T1. Oh, this is going to be sneaky.
John Cena is in our chat. He really wants T1 to fire the greatest player of all time, which is a weird take, I think. Unconventional opinion.
Yeah.
I think.
Ult. Shun?
Yeah. Zin's out ultimate blocks so much.
Oh my
though.
god, he got rinsed.
Then ulti.
Oh,
Knight!
Oh, and he hit Guma with it, but I don't think it's survived.
I don't think it's
Oh,
enough.
the force! Oh, nearly.
They just got so much damage down
Yeah.
on the bin. It would have been so much better if they get that a little bit sooner. It's so good.
Ornn is on the way. I don't think T1 realized the red to go in again.
Zeus is still split pushing though.
Oh, now
Like,
they
they're
know. Now
they're
they know.
buying time for Zeus, like the Dante splitting bottom. He has a full level.
On,
lead
you're 2
over.
levels down. On?
He has MR. He has MR. Oh,
I think you get boy groups though.
Intense.
This is, yeah.
Well highlighted in the initial play by the observers too, playing with the Fog of War.
Yeah. It was unfortunate for Shun because he eased out of the heal coming through from Elk. I don't know if it would have survived, maybe given enough for the Elk ult to come over. And then Guma flashing was actually really nice.
Alrighty. Oh, owner got 4
Oh,
grubs. Okay, flashes. Still T1.
Yeah.
2K lead, a double objective advantage in the 4 grubs and the Drake. Chemtech next spawn, so very likely to be a high-powered Drake soul.
Oh, nice.
Smart.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. This is interesting. I feel like we're in a very similar position.
Oh, okay.
Hold that thought.
That's been just, yeah. Oh, Guma's dead.
Yep. They're
Doesn't
gonna
even,
accept that.
They can't get anything on the other side either.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's no counterplay here. It's just
I get
teleport
ripped
mid,
out
grab your
10
wave.
as well.
Yeah.
That's a nice timing from BLG.
I was about to say, it feels a lot like the last game in the Gen G series where they really just had to make this one big wombo combo or it wasn't going to work. But nope, never mind. Bin, still Camille.
It's a really good call because Bin does need to be accelerated because he's just falling behind to Zeus. So giving these kills is actually pretty clutch.
I swear though, Zeus just keeps splitting every time they fight up here. Zeus is gonna get this tower on bottom side while they're going for Herald. Zeus is 11 now.
TP.
Here he goes.
Gets the interrupt. Nice.
Bin is good. Bin low. Shun is gonna be such a nightmare. Good zoning. They don't play for the objective. Knight onto Kuma. Kuma follow up somebody.
Bin is huge. I mean, sure, On dies in the bottom, but
He stopped Zeus from TP.
Exactly, yeah.
He baited all of T1.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an incredibly good deal. Did we see
on
how he
the
canceled
worthy
the
sacrifice.
TP?
Yeah.
Did he just
4
ult him?
kills for me. He used his Bellowed Breath and then got the flash auto to stop Zeus.
On is the hero of that fight.
Yeah.
Obviously, Ben's going to get the credit, but that's the only reason that play was as good as it was because of the orange sacrifice.
TP from Knight.
He's going to finish
I
tower,
think he'll finish tower, but
tower.
where does Zeus go? He doesn't have Ghost.
Okay.
Oh,
this is
I thought it was Knight, but it's not.
But Carrier's still here.
Zeus gets out. You Ornn ult in 3 seconds, though. No, they're not even going to.
Yeah.
Nice
good move from Carrier to cover.
Bindo getting a ton of gold off the back of those.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so tense.
Man, I want to hear the comps for these too, though, on the inside for T1.
Yeah.
Because they for sure, they did not see the interrupt on teleport coming.
No.
If that teleport goes through, they absolutely smash them.
The best part is you don't even have to speak Korean. You just look for the tone of surprise.
Yeah.
but Bin gets down to like 150 HP. The flash play onto FLICKR to get the kill.
Dude, credit to On. Like, On's been pretty good this entire series. Even, like, Renata, obviously, I still think is the champion. This looked the best for him, but that was clutch, and now Bin is in such a good spot. Because he was so far behind, and now it's like, what, 16 minutes, and he almost has 2 items?
He just got both of his components for his high drop first. Bin is still 2 items. So
yeah, that
I love Camille. I love Camille.
Camille was Cassante before Cassante.
Ono's got a pretty big lead himself, though. Mr. Viego reset.
It's so hard to be the only Fed member of your team if you're Viego, though. Because most of your lead is itemization, and you give it up the second you take a soul, so it's like...
It does. Kraken feels so insane, though, with the...
It does, yeah.
So maybe...
Yeah. If you get the angle, the auto attack enough to get it.
It's also just hard for them to play side lanes, because Camille plus Senna and Ornn is just like, there's so much threat here on picking people.
Just the range, too. If you don't have perfect information, you come into a play, it's like Senna ult, Ornn ult, and you're just... And look at them, they're just grouping up, elking on.
I also like Knight becoming Camille. You actually don't see it now on the minimap. But it's like, which is the real one?
One of these champions has like 1,000 threat range with the E-dash and will instantly one-shot me, and the other one's Nico. So it's the same thing, but slightly lower range.
But doesn't have to come melee. Oh?
Yes. So good.
No way.
Instant follow.
Oh! Bin, that was nasty.
And that's that 1,000 gold lead deleted from the fight.
That's it. That's it. I think that's it.
Dash over. He's still waiting. Tack sweep. Good. Flat.
Oh,
he hit
nice.
2. FLICKR. It has to be FLICKR.
I don't know if he can do anything.
I don't think he can. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's just if BLG push into that choke, there's a world where Talia can make the difference, but BLG are just crushing now. The gold's still close, but that was good.
Before this tournament started, every top laner was freaking out about all the Camille buffs.
Yeah.
And Camille, and Camille, and Camille, and Camille. And it took so long for it to actually become prio in the tournament.
Oh, he just gets
the
put
edge
into
of
the
the
ward. I was wondering, because there's a pink ward right there.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way he's caught. But
man, the ult timing too. The ult timing is so clean to follow him.
The dive from this team with Senna to just shoot an ulti over the top with the Ornn ult, with the Camille follow is just so ruthless.
It's funny because you can still see how tanky Zeus is, but it's just you've already just deleted Owner, so it just doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, Owner had the biggest individual lead.
Yeah.
Gone.
Look at that, 1.3K was Cassante, now it's just even.
Yeah.
500
bounty on this Camille, but the Camille, on 2 items, Camille is God.
Yeah.
Like, that Q damage is every time I see the second Q come out, I'm like, how is this allowed?
It is super risky, though. He still doesn't have merc threats. Like, if he gets caught, he dies. Like, Bin has to play this essentially perfectly.
Yeah.
His flash is coming up soon.
Flash is coming up, Hextech ultimatum, the way the hookshot interaction works with CC, it's like, I agree. It needs him soon, but if any champion's going to give you a little bit of forgiveness there, it's Cassante. And then after that, it's Camille.
Just about.
Cassante, Camille, handshake, getting out of CC for free.
It's crazy because the Camille has so much support from super long range.
Yeah.
With the Senna Ornn lane just makes it so hard for enemy backline to play at all.
Oh. What? He regrets life choices trying to.
I think once the wall came up, they knew that they weren't going to be able to do anything.
Sparring up Bin is on top side. And T1 pull. Carrying, if he can sneak a hook, this is actually dangerous.
Poor Shelly.
Good rift denial with the wall.
Bin's reset. What's he have?
Oh yeah, reminder if you're just joining for some reason. It's 2-2
Derek
final game. Loser out of the tournament. Winner faces Gen G in the finals tomorrow. Big stakes. The normal broadcast is also on with a more traditional cast, if that's the kind of coverage you are looking for. But man, it's such a good game.
I know. This is such a good series. This is exactly what I wanted.
It gives me a lot of hope for tomorrow. I think Gen G are the big bad, but like if either of these teams make it,
this does not look like the same T1 from like a week ago. It's insane.
They've been improving a lot.
The T1 glow up is wild.
Every hard fought series that they've gone through. And also the easy series.
Which one are you referring to? The TL1 or the G2? Which of our teams getting absolutely stomped do you want to talk
Look,
about?
I was feeling good about this until now, all right? Can we just keep this going?
It's crazy because they could just still turn it around with a good pick.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is very close. It's hard because of how good Camille is, but it's not impossible.
I'd be so nervous as T1 trying to come in here.
If you
in on a flank,
if you make one more mistake, it's Baron for sure.
Yeah, I think you give this Dragon. BLG have such a good position.
Yeah, I think flipping it for Soul here costs.
Like Bin just solos everyone here.
Good flick.
Oh no, Xin ult.
That's a start.
Yeah.
So Buma ult traded for Xin ult basically.
I know Hextech protobelt either. Maybe you can actually.
If you stop the Warn ult from coming through.
Oh,
good flash.
That's not the real knight. It's the fake one. They got you baited.
The clone is dead.
Yeah. Long live the clone. Yeah, nobody
at this moment of the
Asante
game.
has to collect bot wave, so.
All right, question. At this moment of the game, who do you want to win and who do you think will win?
I'm still BLG and BLG.
I'm pretty impartial at this point, but I do think BLG are going to win. I just think that their comp is easier to play. That said, like I'm never going to count T1 out. It's still a very close game. It's just when I see Camille, Ornn together and an immobile backline, it just seems tough. Good that T1 got the earlier Drakes, though, 'cause if that was soul point to BLG, this would be very hard.
I think Bin has just got too big. Because he's got to be close to second component now as well, right? For Sterix.
Yeah, once he gets Sterix, he's actually unkillable. Oh, Camille, man. Adaptive defenses, shield, Sterix tenacity, like, oh,
yeah.
Can't kill her.
I mean, the orange center lane is just so giga enabling too.
Yeah.
Because it makes it so Camille can go as deep as she wants. You have the big shield, you have big ol' CC with you.
It's interesting because I thought so much at the start of this tournament there was going to be way more about like the Varus, Callista, Lucian, and then also Draven given the 80s at the tournament, and it's just so many series have just been decided by Senna combos.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Zeus does not take damage. That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be the true damage from Camille that kills him, right?
Yeah, I think it's literally just about who can kill who's backline first.
All right. We've seen so many times T1 just pull out some game-winning plays, though.
I mean, it was right here in a bush yesterday where Caps died and G2 lost game 3. It was a traumatic point on the map. And they have flank wards. Like, BLG haven't swept this out, so they really cannot overturn.
Look at how many sweepers are on BLG, though. That's insane.
They changed
that
the map, but
pure
this is the bush where Bin dropped a barrel and also boomed G2.
Iconic
moments where teams have obliterated.
Shy on Aatrox blew up G2.
That's just what
times my hope has died for G2 internationally. Tour.
Everybody paints Summoner's Rift with different memories from their own experiences.
Well, interestingly, this bot side river, this is where Meteor sat for 10 minutes to find a Lee Sin kick. That's still one of the he was there for so long. There's a Worlds match. Who was it versus? Just for context. I don't want to exclude people who are new to the game. Meteor's jungler, Stefan at the time, spent like a million years waiting for the perfect Lee Sin flank. It paid off. He won the game. It was incredible.
Oh, this is so tense. Okay, he's out. FLICKR's leaning down with ult. Is this a Sterix completion now for Bin? I think he might be. We can probably sell Doran together.
It should be.
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
Doran, gets it, control wards.
Yeah.
Nice mathing there.
Thank you.
Mr. Bryce.
Sometimes I'm able to do my job correctly.
Anyone knows Bryce can do.
Price is right.
Oh, it would seem the price is wrong. Good disengage from On.
He barely got that second cap on the ulti off.
I think it was 4-man though, no? He very good denial.
Goodman tried to stop it with his again, but it didn't work.
Bin is. I think Bin's looking for.
Oh wait, what? Owner.
Good TP. Bin TPing late though.
Okay, so they bring
Nice
Zen over
pullback.
tower, yeah.
They got
nice,
Knight.
nice.
Honestly, that's
Yeah. Bin TP, yeah.
owner for Knight is tough from an objective perspective.
I think it's just going to be respawns. And
I think getting Bin's TP is the big one because he can't just stay in the side lane now forever. And you got Dragon in 130, you got Baron up.
You traded Ben's TP for Baker's TP. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
but say it's
positive.
just
Yeah,
go
it's
side,
positive.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
And then they do what they did against G2 yesterday. It's like you just play for Baron, get the TP in.
Okay, never mind. They're just chunking. Oh, Kuma's starting to hurt, man, but it still just takes so long to kill tanks.
yeah, I think we just wait until Dragon. We just
Maybe
respawn.
3 items, 3 at Terminus, and maybe he starts to really hit.
Oh, that didn't hit onto Guma.
Yeah.
That could have been such a big play.
He's also not going to have his flash for this fight now when we get back to live.
I mean, if he hit that, that could have been the game when he played it right.
Well, at the very least, Baron.
That's such a nice play, though, just playing off the fog of war.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised to see more.
Oh,
happen.
Kuma!
Okay, off cooldown. And no flash. Doesn't need it. Oh! He had to burn flash in the last play.
That's exactly what happened to Elk in the last game.
I'm telling you, this Orange Senna long range.
Formula, pick Ornn, burn ADC cooldown, ult again, they die.
Rinse, repeat.
Every 2 ults, they die. Good stun.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's so hard for T1.
It's only second dragon, but it is 2 Infernal Dragons.
Well, Guma's dead, and like they don't have great sustained damage unless Viego gets the free hit, but if he's 1v1 out of Melee,
How funny is it that one of the best bottom lanes in competitive League of Legends is Orange Senna?
I know. You said earlier, I was like, it just feels so hard every time I've seen a Senna Camille Ornn in a game. And I'm like, how many times have you seen Camille and Ornn in the same game on the same team? Twice.
Mine is here.
Okay.
Hook.
He has ult, Tick.
That's a bit of a Hail Mary, excuse me.
Bin coming across. I think we're still fine. Guma is up, though.
Yeah, they got
Don't overchase BLG. You're good.
Elk is starting to hurt, though.
Oh, he's going to overchase.
Wait. Elk stack. Give me Elk stacks real quick, Rob. You're next to that corner of the screen.
117.
That's very good. Master Chief. It's really funny watching Miko do very little damage to that Scuttle Crab after watching her do 1,000,000 damage to Kuma.
It's funny because Elk does damage if he hits anyone except for Zayas.
Yeah, the Cassante is a tanky boy.
He just needs.
But Camille can definitely roast him with the true damage.
Bin is level 17.
Dude, he's going GA. Bin's also going GA soon. He's gonna have GA for the Dragon Soul fight for sure. He's investing now.
That's brutal.
And BLG are just keeping vision on Baron this whole time. They're just like, that's the one thing T1 are going to try and force.
I just don't know how you. I don't know how you kill BLG.
Yeah. Bin's TP's up now as well.
Like, obviously they need to fish for that perfect angle, and this is okay.
I mean,
they caught a clone again.
If they want to go,
I don't.
They got Ornn ulti. Shuns on the flank. It's so hard, man.
Yeah.
Good Pokemon.
I thought Faker was gonna get more
I thought Ornn would just hit the wall and then just create a wall for him. I didn't think he was going to terminate the ult. BLG are definitely sweating.
Oh yeah, 100%. They're ahead, but like if they blunder,
if one thing goes wrong, yeah.
If Guma gets a couple shutdowns, he becomes very scary very quickly.
Yeah.
Still easy to kill in a fight, but now that he has Flash and Ghost, right? All it takes is one fight where he dodges key abilities. And
I still think T1 have to pick someone off. You know, they have to make one of those T1 plays where they jump on somebody.
It has to be carrier, right? And you like just vision everywhere for BLG spot.
Yeah, or some Faker YOLO stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like Faker his Talia ult where he YOLO'd into Baron and then they won the fight.
Yeah.
That was insane.
that was good.
But yeah.
This is patch 14.8. 14.10 is the live patch. We don't update the patch over the course of the tournament for competitive integrity.
Because they're just going to get split pushed to death. Like this Camille, the Camille is, you're never getting that Camille under control now.
The second she gets to a tower, she's going to destroy it.
He's got GA in base now probably too.
Yeah. And she's about to hit level 18.
Yeah, so with the GA now, they can actually do Baron forces turns. They have Ornn ult back again for the turn. Camille's coming, here we go. That's what they were waiting for.
This is for sure. I mean, Owner can go unstoppable. I've seen this man steal every objective.
I think BLG is trying to give him the angle.
God, it's such a slow burn. Like, this is not what BLG were like at all in the regular split. It was, we are going to turn and burn and just force a fight every time. It's this game, and actually their last game 4 against T1 that they won, it was just so slow and patient.
I wonder if they feel like the later they go, the more likely they are to win. So they're playing slow. I think they've had angles to push, like when their sideways have been set up to be more aggressive, but they just haven't. I don't think they want to take the risk.
Oh, carry it. Oh my God, that barn goes down fast.
It's so much damage. Owner, come on. Owner, come on.
Oh, it's juicy.
Oh, good interrupt.
Yeah.
Is he just going to ult over the wall? No, he's going out.
Oh, he's gone. Bin's over with them. Bin got the kill. That's Baron as well. And Bin going deep. Oh,
Bin in the middle of the entire team.
He's got GA. He's got GA. He's fine. Carry is dead. That's it. That's it. Oh my God.
They did it. They did it. BLG versus Gen G. It's going to be.
Wait.
Zeus?
No.
Surely it's over.
Dude, they just farmed and waited for 2 whole minutes to get the GA, and then forced once he got the
Bin
GA.
just plays like a psycho knowing he has GA.
And then they win.
I love Camille is back, baby. What a game.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. No, there's just not. You want to believe in the heroic base defense, but yeah, finally, we finally got to watch the Camille hit the Varus. Owner up. A million resets the only way.
Goodbye.
Farewell, boys.
Goodbye, T1.
A good effort from T1. BLG.
Oh, yeah. Bin is smiling.
What a series, lads. That was a treat.
Really good.
I feel like MSI so much is just about how quickly you can level up. T1 leveled up so fast after that first series with G2 that was close.
And now we get LPL versus LCK, #1 seeds.
Yeah, the rematch. And this is the level up from BLG, right? I also think cleaned up a lot. A lot more from Knight in the series. Bin looking like a monster. Gen G still probably favored, but today...
Camille Prio is up.
Yeah.
Camille Prio, Senna Ornn.
I want to see Bin boxing them. Where's a little boxing? Although, to be fair, he said 3-0 at the start, and I think he's been put on hiatus for a little bit with that one.
Just change it every time.
Yeah.
3-1, 3-2. There we go.
Frustration.
Oh,
T1, though, of course.
This roster is so good.
Yeah.
They've done so much.
I mean, if they won this and got to finals, beat Gen G, I feel like they're already close to being one of the winningest rosters of all time, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was 2022 was the year where they kept getting second place and second place.
Yeah.
They got second place in MSI. They got second place.
But even then, like,
I was going to say, T1 are the only team to ever win an MSI. Sorry, an LCK team to win an MSI. Sorry. I was like,
yes, the B? Question mark?
Yeah. But no, like for only LCK team to win an MSI.
Yeah.
So now it's either Gen G
Yeah.
or we watch Knight host his second trophy alongside Bin for his second trophy for MSI.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just who's starting the Golden Road, right? With 2 first seeds left.
Yeah.
We always talk about it.
Chovy trying to get his first international championship.
And he's so good,
And he's so good.
It's insane.
I don't want to jinx him, but he's the best mid laner by a decent margin.
Keen
a wide margin.
Keen after finally making an international, placing 10th all the way through first in the LCK.
Go straight to first at international.
Yeah.
Screw the rest of them.
We'll start at the top.
Yeah. Work back to
David, I don't think T1 had draft and meta read problems. The draft that BLG played was a T1 draft. That's the T1 strategy.
T1 did at the
start
earlier,
of the tournament.
Yeah,
100%. That first G2 series, they adjusted. I don't think that you can say BLG are the better team on the day, but I don't think it's like huge, clear issues. This is a very close series.
Drafting is also, I feel like, so hard.
It's so hard.
Because there's so much. There's, are we lane swapping? Are we not? Are we trying to play through top? Are we going to go for a center
combo?
Yeah, exactly.
Top side is literally just Cassante and Cassante counter picks, and that seems simple, but if you mess that up and the Cassante is good or the Cassante counter pick is really good, the entire game falls apart.
Yeah. And even then, there's so much counter pick in mid lane as well, where like we've seen people, I don't want to say forced onto things like Corki, but definitely so many mid lane bans got in, you end up going down the champion pool that you're like, okay, what the hell do I do now? So I don't know, drafting, I would not want to be a coach trying to draft in this meta. It's so hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it also with these players have such deep champions.
Yeah, we almost saw like as he's hovering, the Knight's hovering the Syndra. You have to be ready for that stuff.
Yeah. Carry. And then you got like stuff like Mickey Poppy becomes a permaban to support Bobby permaban.
But it's even like Bin's Camille is a pocket pick. You talk about the Syndra for Knight. Shun's Kindred had to be banned.
Yeah.
You had to look at like Azir for FLICKR. You've got this Senna combo that's been so good. Yeah,
that was the interrupt.
Like there's so much that you have to try and watch out for in draft specifically for players, let alone what is actually just meta and strong.
Oh man,
this is a difficult highlight to follow.
Yeah, the cinematic acrobatics.
Oh dang, the kick and like the backflip. And I gotta say, credit to On in this game. Obviously, Ornn in general good, but that I can't give enough credit for that Cassante interrupt. I think that was so big.
Also, Loveland in chat, I think that's a terrible idea not to watch tomorrow, because this game was such a banger. Tomorrow's just going to be as good, and it's a finals, and you get to see so much of these stories unfold.
Yeah, this is
like,
the best League of Legends that you're going to see.
This is honestly probably my favorite tournament. Like, I have not been or seen an international tournament that has been this close. Like, it does feel definitely Gen.G favorite of finals, but this game could have gone either way. People were thinking G2 was going to take it yesterday. Like, you go back, every single one is essentially 50-50 across the board.
NA knocked out a European team. Europe knocked out an LPL team.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for 2022 Worlds with the Def Faker rivalry.
Well, I still wake up some days convinced that didn't happen.
That to me, if you're talking about go-to tournaments.
People like to rewrite, sometimes rewrite history.
The inhibs respawning and the,
like,
I think
you know how like there's
I
like
think
this thing. It's like
story,
like whatever your faith is, it's like God gives his toughest challenges to his strongest soldiers. That's how it felt for Def. But then it felt like I was like, Def, please lose. It is time for you to be done. And they just kept going. The fact that the meta perfectly lined up for Zeka, the inhibitor thing, oh my, that entire tournament, man. Like 2022 was weird. Again, still don't believe it happened. I didn't believe it when they made it as 4th seed. I thought it was supposed to be Prince, dude.
It was a movie. It was a movie. Man, what a game, though.
Holy.
BLG.
Yeah. That was a series.
Impressive stuff from BLG.
Yeah.
They have had to work so hard, though, versus T1 both times.
Yeah.
Now they're going to play tomorrow.
Yes, they do. Tomorrow, our pre-show on the main broadcast, so that's 4 p.m. local time here in Chengdu. 10 minutes before JP confirmed. We'll be kicking off this stream. You'll have some different faces here, but at the same time, tomorrow, if you enjoyed this vibe,
there'll be less Panda Facts.
Less Panda Facts, but Raz will be here
more
with
other
creative
stuff.
games. Still the dancing Panda memes. Thank you, everyone who watched, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube. We hope you enjoyed the content. We'll see you back tomorrow for MSI Finals. Absolute banger. BLG versus Gen.G. Don't miss it.
that hate, boy.